What it do, fellas? Krog back, and we are headed to the battlegrounds, of course. Where are you on the crew? Alright, let's go ahead and get over there. There's a mountain. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I should know that was Andrew. I hate putting that one on, but it does actually put out quite a bit better of a shield. This one has invocation. Actually, I'm putting this one back on. I'd rather have that actually. That'll work. Whatever that res is, I'm not gonna try to move my auxiliary gyms right this moment. Maybe like during halftime we will. Hell, I don't even have a halftime. I'm like here at halftime. And then hell, we might as well run with it right. Shit, I wanna play. I wanna play. Alright, let's go through here. Yeah, we're not gonna run that one, we're just gonna run. Oh, hell no. Not running that one. There it is. Alright, let's see, I want... oh, yeah, I didn't change my skills here. Let's put on Blowing Strike. Had me busy. I ended up like staying late. Didn't get a chance to get on very early today. Didn't get to do any of the Conquerors that just came out, unfortunately. But how was your day today? I'll keep that one too. Nice. Anything loading or downloading in the background? Let's see. Alright, well, I think that my regular stream has just died. Alright, sorry fellas. I don't know why, but yeah, Streamlabs just like completely just bugged out on me, locked up. So I just ran Task Manager, closed the stream out, ran through. Oh, come on about it. Sorry, fellas, I was in the middle of a match.
Said you are at the Krog live starting soon, RN.
Yeah, well, sorry. Well, that's because I saw it, but I was in the middle of that fight.
Palaman J. Said music turned off BTW.
Okay. Thank you. Oh. Stream music won't start without my intro song.
Loading. Says playing against Puff.
Oh yeah.
Homegrown alligator, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Sun and change in the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get
Oh my god.
time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know that I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a
Oh my god.
someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like
Oh shit! I don't have my Paragon fixed, do I? No, I still have like freaking like killing monsters and shit on mine. Damn.
south of the equator, navigator. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving around the clock, bikini bottoms, lager tops. I could get used to this. Time flies by in yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know that I'll be riding shotgun
Damn.
underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone.
All right.
I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone.
Forgot.
We go two in the front, two in the back, sailing along, and we don't look back. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone.
I'll put this shit up.
Underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone, someone's home. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone.
Yeah, I need to shoot him though.
Underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone, someone's home.
Yeah, I can't fix stupid. I don't know who that barb is, but they are pretty strong. Who is this guy? It was over in that one though. Let's see what am I missing on this one now. I'm gonna pull out and put my shit on. Might as well go at it with guns blazing. I think I also need. Nope. Okay. You think? Flowing strike does. Everything, I mean, like, whenever I dash, it stuns every time for it. But I could do. What about over the gloom? What about over the gloom, you think? Okay, we'll try it. Sorry, talking to my coach. So things like he'll hit me with the wisps, and that's where I don't have time. I'll like try to open my whispers messages and that kind of stuff. I did. April was on not long ago, 3 hours ago. 275. Oh, what Tempest? Okay. Not the best. You got some essences going on now. Cool. Yeah, I know he said he was gonna be off of like night shifts, so I was like, I guess I may not get to see him as much for it, but I think he's maybe enjoying it.
Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded a plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues. In the middle of the pouring rain. WC handy.
I'm actually thinking about just go ahead and like, so I could put my like maw up to like, it could be a 4 out of 5. Only rank 7 though. I may put it on, especially with a lot of the wind abilities. I think that might be really strong with the. I wonder, is that gonna proc Firestorm? I'm assuming. Yeah, no, I was. My eyes are dying. Like my eyes are bloodshot still.
Big cheese and M. GS today, I gotta go to bed soon now.
To the gates of Graceland. Then I watched them walk right through. Now security, they did not see him.
Very nice. I'm trying to think. Did we actually ended up like fixing one of your builds the other night? We fixed your build the other night, didn't we? I'm like super sleep deprived from like. I blame loading. I don't really blame him though, because it's been a lot of fun. So, but Oh yeah, I'm tired. So did we work on a build the other night? There was 2 people that I really wanted to actually like hear back from for it. I should get way better like actually fully remembering like who we help, but we help a lot of people. Remind me of your class. Oh, cool. That's always actually what I want to hear though. Whenever people like tell me how they did in Battlegrounds, I'm like, okay, did we work on a build for it? Because a lot of people like will come. My favorite definitely is if like somebody that doesn't like to PvP much. I love it when they come back and they're like, hey, that worked really well.
Sets up Croc. Fuck them up. Palaman J. Said I have been enjoying PvP a lot.
And I remember Paladin, I don't think he enjoyed PvP initially.
I'm addicted to the women and the riches. Not the richest, but it never stops me getting twisted. Don't wanna listen to the doctors. We're too busy getting
Nice.
we let the party all night. We look like monsters, like monsters. Now everybody jump, like you mean it.
Damn.
Like bump. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Now everybody jump, like you mean it.
Wait,
To the moon like bump.
Big Cheese, were you from...
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Were you the one guy that came from... No, maybe not. I was thinking, were you the one guy that came from TikTok that we like got to like hang out with? Damn. Good. Okay.
Happily ever
What?
after. We're getting
Let's
high,
see.
going harder. No drama. Get to work like Rihanna. When you get the feeling that it's got ya, you can blame it on the fuck.
No, okay, but you're like, your name sounds so familiar. I feel like I mean, I know you've like been here recently for it and we've like talked, but maybe that was like, maybe.
To the moon like bump. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Now everybody jump, like you mean it. To the moon like bump. Can you feel
Come on.
Can you feel it? Sing it with me now.
Still working? Okay. Either I feel like I knew that a portion about you for it already, or we had either talked about like trades because I'm a construction worker as well. I do earthwork, civil work. So you weld, crane, or what's your portion of like your steel for it? I've always been like pretty fascinated with anybody that could like weld or have no fear of like just building humongous things. Like you just, I mean, granted, I work in the earth, so like, I mean, I'm like the lowest to the ground I possibly be. I'm fine there. Hell yeah. Prior to my death? Damn. Nice. You a good welder? That was one thing I was like, I was decent, but like, oh, they like some of the finesse that some of the welders have is a little impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. I don't think you want to abandon them real quick. Oh, so you ride in my line of work. Yeah, I run like scrapers, excavators, dozers, graders. Flat work. Is there a way to, no, you don't want to, like, you don't want to abandon Immortal Quest. Like, are you an Immortal? I'm assuming so you obviously are. Why don't you want to do them? I mean, they're like so good and good for you. Like eating like healthy like greens, and they're like taste good. Like they're good and good for you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you want to min max out that way, I think it's like you kind of have to like you do a few a day, like, and like almost like don't do other things to not, I guess, get those. I mean, it's you really. I mean, if you're like looking for vault loot, or I mean, you're just trying to help like the clan. I mean, always, of course, just doing all of them. Yeah, there are ways to get more, and so that is unfortunate for that. But yeah, it's. We'll talk about. It sounds like something like I could sit there and probably watch for like a good 2-3 hours and like be pretty entertained. I feel like that's like something like you want, like honestly, if you made like literally you could like crop other people's videos or whatever, just make reels and then literally just put that crap in the background, like on the bottom of like videos. Oh, people eat that shit up. But that's the thing, is that's what like reels need, is like just like a, that's what I'm saying, literally like it's sometimes like if you hear like somebody like they do that a lot, like somebody like either welding really well, like they'll put that on the top part of the video, and then they'll put a on the bottom part of the video they'll put like, oh yeah, literally just put a camera up there next time and literally just film it, just literally like as it's like going through it and doing it, and then literally you could just tag like literally go find Mr. Beast video or whatever, anything you want for it. Literally, I know people have literally made full careers out of that. Literally just something that is like almost like it's stimulating enough that it's like one of these like stupid little wristband things that we got when we were in Disney or in Disneyland. Like I'm over here just always popping this stupid shit, and it's just like you put these like all down like a staircase, just watch them all pop. You like got somebody in the podcast or whatever just talking in the background. That's all people want. Unfortunately, that's what our society has come to. But that does sound entertaining. I'd like to watch that for a while. It's kind of like whenever, like, again, I mean, I've watched concrete work being done. I can't tell you how long for it, but like a guy that's like good on one of those long buffer trials. Oh, boom, just hit it with that and you watching the sweep and like, oh, it's enough just to sit there and watch the like the finesse. I do have appreciated for work for all of my blue collar folk. It is not work that everyone can do. Technically, I guess they could, but it's not everyone that everyone has like the will or the drive to do. And the thing is, like, so when I was going through college, I thought that, like, I wanted to actually go and be in the office first, too. And that's kind of, like, my thing, too, for it. Like, honestly, like, I can make something real, like, cool. And granted, like, when I'm in the office, too, I mean, if I'm pretty, like, motivated in my mind, I'm like, oh, this is what I want to do or build. Okay, yeah, so you've been like, you've got full on dedication for that portion then, yeah. my father he served as well. Granted, he wasn't anything like special for it, but he's like just more or less would always like kind of instill like more of the training and things. So, like anything we did, we had to work at it hard, no matter what. Trying out for football or whatever, we're gonna fucking get running for it. Granted, after then I broke a growth plate in like both of my heels. I went to wrestling at like middle school for it. And then forever since then I wrestled and showed horses. And oh, if we were not on headed to a show or at a wrestling match, we were working. Hell yeah. I feel like that's just literally like the wrestler's like dream right there. Hell yeah. And now I love this even more. You enjoy also like your vet. You enjoy construction work. Hell yeah. I love that Big Cheese over here like likes to be outside, likes to do all this other stuff. You know what? The man also is a cultured man too. He over here likes to play a little Diablo too, likes to game it out every once in a while. Take a little bit of break on that like side portion of it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I mean like it does take somebody to go do it. Definitely does. Sure. And granted, like that's more. I mean, like I do well with mine, and I'm very happy with it. It's something that, like, I mean, my father started the company over like 40 plus years ago, and now that he's passed on, I'll take it on for it. But that was the other thing is like I was always the one that like I was fine with working, however, like hard when wanted to, but I would find a way to like work smart, not hard. In that portion of it, so I was always like on every weekend or whatever. I was a kid that holding the grade rod, checking grade, and that kind of stuff. And it was such a waste of time because like he'd run through, he'd make a pass cut, and I'd be like, "Oh hey, you need to." Oh crap! Shit! I forgot about that twice now. I got super sidetracked last like 2 games. So that's the reason why I've been like playing rough right now. I have like literally no Paragon doing anything right now except for like my loading. Don't let me forget that array. Well, the thing's like I already know that I am not the best when it comes to like doing numbers in my head. I absolutely love numbers though, and that's where like I've got my buddy up that like he is really really good with numbers. Like he can do them instantly in his head for about anything for it, and I am like kind of more of the creative aspect for it. Like I will be like, okay, well I want to know this information in this, and I can't.
All ready for this?
Oh, pal. I got literally like, so wait, do you work in CAD files and like with more or less like coordinates of latitude, longitude, or in elevations wise?
Ready for this?
Okay. Well, just more or less just for the sounding of like what you like to do for it. I'm not saying like this would be it's more of a complete side gig for it, but I already know like, so basically going back to the point of me trying to work smarter, not harder. I hated actually holding the grade rod stick. Always. Like, I could not handle it because it was just like, my dad would make a pass and I'd be like, he needed to cut 3 inches and he may have got like 2.5 or whatever, but he had to come back, fine grade it, or now he cut too much. And now, like, when you cut too much, that sucks way worse than anything else because cutting dirt back is way harder. But, and exactly, and that's where, I mean, granted, like, running a grade rod laser over, like, old, like, scale, and, like, basically shooting it almost like with, I call it like a binocular, but it was an old engineering, or, surveying, what is it called?
Y'all ready for this?
Damn, we should get slaughtered. But, so, again, whenever, I think I've told the story before. Hell yeah. But, I, had dad invest, I actually got, like, again, asked for, like, almost like my inheritance when I got out of school, so that way I could get GPS equipment, and now, like, we run off of, like, a tin file that I upload, and, yeah. Well, he's like, we don't need this, like, I mean, granted, and we didn't, I mean, we still don't have to have it, because I do know how to run it without it, but, I mean, yeah, we could knock out, I mean, right now, we picked up 3 projects for a crazy amount of value, and but also we got like a very short time to be able to do all 3 of these. Like, some of these projects would normally have taken like us maybe 3 or 4 months before to like knock out the size of these before it, and where I'm planning to try to like knock out at least most of it within 1 month. I do have most of my equipment on one of them right now because, like, basically one's going to start 1 month and then the other one's going to kick into it. So it's like I'm not going to be fully done. Like, in my line of work, I'm like the first person there on the site because I do all like the stripping of the areas and that kind of stuff. I take all that off. And then on the second portion of it, like, I come back and also do the backfilling. So, like, I grade for the parking lots, building pads and that kind of stuff. So, like, I'm always throughout, like, I'm like the first one there and I'm technically the one that's the last one there. Oh, you have to. It's more of, so again, this is like my one thing I don't like about it, I guess the GPS that I have done with it, and that is, I've technically downsized the company, but I've added extra project value to it, but I don't have to have as many people. I don't have to have somebody out there now holding the grade rod. And that was one thing my dad always like really prided himself on. It was like, he cared a lot about like taking care of his guys and making sure that, like, granted, if it rains real hard, there's really not a lot that we can do. Like, it shuts you down if you can't move, like, if you can't move dirt. And Dad would always find, even on rain days or rain weeks even, he'd find things for the guys to do. And see, but also I think the workers probably would have like when I was growing up, I was like one of the workers too that was like, shit, like, it's raining, can we go home? And then Dad would find, again, he'd find some work to do. That's what I hated, when he'd find work. That made me mad. I was like, I don't want you to find work, because then he'd end up making us move concrete blankets up. I don't have any invocation now then, so I took it off. Alright, I have like, well, I guess I have one. It's granting a shield to somebody else. The one, like, the chest piece that I had that gave me an invocation was here, but I'm running the one that grants me the big shield. This actually should go a lot better, honestly, now that I actually have, like, 4% damage reduction to it. And I'm no longer just, like, only hurting monster damages. see what we got. I need a win. I need a W. I have to like hush up this game. Clinch engaged.
She take my money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger way over town that digs on me.
I probably also need to like maybe redo my gyms a little bit better and try to like put more armor on. My armor's like low. I added like I basically lowered the potency down and added a lot more resistance, but I left the armor pin and I didn't change anything else back to it. Alright.
Loading. Said my seventh win. Alan and Jake. Said at underscore loving underscore www. Loading. Said my playstyle is too aggressive still.
Like you try the build that I'm running for it because like I can't run out there. Like that's what I was trying yours to do for it, and I just die too fast whenever you get up in there with the bigger boys for that. It's this one right here. I mean, I took your portion of where you liked the shield on the one, the floating strike worked really well, and then added into the other.
But I swear some of these guys are making me lag on purpose.
Damn. Oh yeah. A lot of it also now loading, you could be like, so did you finally actually upgrade all of those gems that you had in your bag? You could have progressively upgraded that like a while ago, but
Loading. Said is your lobby a step up from mine, or is it the same bracket?
it's above. I really don't get to fight Huff that often and that kind of stuff.
Loading. Said John, still have plenty left. Loading. Said Logan.
Who's John? Don't forget also to sign up for Kion's loading. Okay. Oh, hello.
Because I'm not running chip anymore. Loading. Said I need the gem.
I want to go. I think I may actually pop back to my own. I think I've got the mogs right over mine right now.
Loading. Said oh yeah my boy Kyan needs attention. Control everything. Said GG last game can only do so much against your kind of result.
You got your Wi-Fi on? Oh. It's also, again, there's a thing of like, some of the guys, once you start getting up higher in there, they're going to have like a crazy amount of like higher secondaries.
I should reduce graphics.
Yeah, maybe so. Because that's the thing is like, with a lot of the guys, they have like such crazy high secondaries that, like, sometimes the game just can't process how fast that they can actually like just blow you down. Damn. No! No! Should have gone up at the last second there. Damn it. My fault. AG. Damn it, we were fighting hard. I'm just gonna try this out. Do I actually? I mean, like the Paragon helps in this so much. I won't lie, honestly, added throughout the Paragons that I've been trying, this is a lot of survivability with a lot of extra damage, especially with the attack speed. Like, if you can get this up here.
Said something on secondaries, but hard to be up here with you guys. Okay.
Yeah. Shit. 4 point, whatever I have is like nothing compared to a lot of these boys. Yeah, 6, 6, 6, 4.
Alman J. Said my secondary sucks. I sell all of them for flat to get my gems. LOL. Loading. Said that control everything. Trust me, I know. Bullseye. Said what graphics card you running on the prop? Control everything. Said well that's my residential. My armor pen. Armor is it.
Yes.
Ish.
Mine's around 4 as well to it. What graphics card am I running on this? My computer? I'll have to look, I don't even know.
Loading. Set. good enough.
Well, again, I was actually looking for like why or what my I was actually looking at a way to like improve that though, because Loading was talking about the other day. Wait, what's the? Oh yeah, Bullseye US with graphics card for it. Yeah, no, I want to try to get mine higher too. Honestly, like, run your hidden layers.
Said there's no way to improve it except doing stuff with more band members.
No, you get them from any like anytime you run dungeons with any group, you'll get those ones too. That's not just because of us with the warband. Now like you no, you just get extra like more chance of like loot, like legendaries and stuff with the warband, and you get also the sealed chest that we can like share loot in that warband stash. The other thing that so like you get so many gems, I believe, from running your you get so many gems from running just like dungeons or whatever, right? And then you can get so many from I believe like your hidden layers. And your hidden layer ones are sellable ones. The dungeon ones, I believe they're two separate. Like there's like two ways to like farm gems, or I believe, and that's like dungeons and hidden layers. I believe they're two separate ones. Honestly, I don't farm enough to like fully know that portion. Know that up that some. Yep. So you can get 12, 21. Okay. So yeah, they are separate. You can get sub from doing your bound ones, and then you can get from your hidden layers. Yeah. Or there was like some too.
Total for hidden layer, bound and unbound.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
See, there's like I do hidden layers. I don't always cap them out. That's the thing, is I've not really like done that portion where I was like, oh, I'm stopped. That's really the problem. Is like, one, it's like, it's not that I don't want to do them. It's just like, that's again the only time that I have. Half the time when I'm live, Loading can testify to this. To it, I'm really not on 90% of the day. I am technically only on about the time that I go live. That's why like I end up staying up late and just running as much as I can, trying to get as much as I can doing. Oh yeah, especially when there are people, somebody around, you got a chip proc, that is the best way to get looked. That group down. So he's running the library with it. 8-4. Yeah, RC to me. Did you say that these reset? They did. What if we did a fractured plane race tonight? We did a Tempest fractured plane race. Since everybody could just swap to Tempest and then swap right back, everybody could do a fractured plane Tempest run tonight. $20 or $20 prize. I don't actually have a belt on that gift card, so it should be good. Probably PayPal. So. What do y'all say? Again, anybody on any server anywhere can participate in this event with us that we do. So this is like a one event that we can actually do from the East Coast to the West Coast. If you're across seas, wherever you're at, we can all play this event together. And they're gonna like, you all can totally win $20 for the portion of it, and it's good legendaries, especially if you're trying to still finish out that mastery. I think it's worth it. Oh, we can't go right this second though. We could actually go ahead and start getting people like signed up for it. We have
Said I'm trash, I won't even try, lol.
what? Well, have you done your fractured planes before, Bullseye? Like it's an event that like it just strips us to nakedness, and like it's all about just surviving. Like only thing we play and make it special for it, because one, I want everybody to participate. It's not even to try to win the money. It's to like try to win these, or you just want to go ahead and get these like events done and all of this. Oh, you've already finished it. Wait, have you like seen that it has reset? Whoa, Greed, thank you so much for the raid. Have you done your, since it's reset, Greed, have you finished this? Like I like did it earlier, like when it first came out, and it actually reset completely. Have you done this yet, Greed? Like the second time, it actually came back around twice this time. Why don't you come do it with us real fast? Come do it with us real fast. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come? We're doing a fractured plane race. After this, come do a fractured plane race with us. $20 Battle.net gift card. Actually, not a Battle.net gift card, it's just PayPal. Technically. You can just take your honey out to a nice dinner. To Taco Bell. Actually, yeah, that's about the nicest dinner. You're probably gonna get $20 these days. Alright. Yeah, okay, yeah, we all can play this in a second. One, Loading and I, we have Kions in a few minutes, actually. Loading, speaking of jibs, you got me all wanting them. While we wait for a minute, let's go grab some. No, let's just go get some. Let's go farm some. Let's just go do some layers while we're waiting for the Kions. Oh, you lost no one for it? Oh, yeah. It's okay. Hey, you win a lot, you lose a lot. They get again. The west, the east, like once you get up there real far up in there, it gets real competitive for us. What up? Let's see. Pal, that's really a personal. I mean, if you're playing free to play fully, yeah. I mean, like you know that they're gonna sell every single time. You don't have to maybe sell all of them at a time to be like. I guess if you want to try to keep some. That's because I don't know. What? No, it's I don't know. The Discord. Yeah, this is not scary fully, but yet you're also not fully up there yet with it. You'll get there soon. You're getting there. Hold on 1 second. Loading. I'm gonna disconnect and come back in. Or toast it. I'm sorry.
Good.
Better? Worse?
Still sounds like it. Sounds like your fucking internet or bandwidth isn't keeping up with
Oh.
your shit you're doing. Wait.
Hello?
Again?
Better now?
No, it still sounds.
Hold on, wait. It's just because my I just looked at my voice settings. Some reason it got like they're messed up.
Mm.
Hello?
There you go.
Okay. Hello? Better or worse?
Hey again.
Am I better or worse?
Ooh, sounds like you're too close to your mic.
Hold on.
Sexy voice.
Hello? 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 Better? Worse?
Loading.
It still sounds like you're close.
Hello? Better or worse?
Still better. Doesn't
Okay.
sound like you're eating it.
Okay, better or worse? I'm literally, it's just like I'm having to like put it back to the setting. I don't remember what number was that.
That's better.
Better.
Your camera mic than your actual number.
Yeah. It
It's-
does. It sounds better than it was before when you were like clipping and garbly though.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Alright.
That's better.
There we go. What the hell?
Yep. Perf. There it is.
Definitely hot.
There's the crowd.
Alright. Hey, Toasted, you wanna play
Kind of.
you wanna play the
How many things you got running right now?
does it sound bad again?
It's almost like feedback or something's going on with your shit. I don't know what it is. Electronic interference or mic through a mic. I don't know.
This is gonna sound better, I bet.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
There it is.
Well,
the
that's
one.
that's
Yeah.
actually like it's something. I think I need to reset the headset here.
Oh, he sounds different.
Well, it's because it's not. It's coming from my stream mic.
Yeah, keep that one on.
I know. I just can't take you with me to the bathroom then.
I mean, I don't need to go with you to the bathroom. We're
I
not women.
like the company, okay?
Hey, we're not women, bro.
What?
We don't pee together.
Shut up! Don't let them know our secret. We are.
This bitch room, buddy.
Toasted
I don't
is.
gossip in the bathroom, bro. I'm in there to get business done and get the fuck out.
We gotta do a measuring. We gotta do a penis sizing
Although
contest and
I
all.
have had the weirdest compliment I've ever had in my life.
Oh,
I was at
that's
I
not.
was at a rave EDM concert.
I'm not liking
And
where
it
this
was
is going.
over. Obviously, I'm hot, shirtless, go to the bathroom, and I'm taking a piss, and this guy comes in with, like, if there's a line to get in, he's like, dude, your back is ripped, bro. And I'm like, that's probably the most awkward compliment I've ever got while pissing.
Yeah,
before.
and he's saying your
I'm not
shaft
gonna
is
lie.
long too. That's what he's like. That's his other thing he was
I mean, I
thinking
was
too.
like, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've done a lot of lateral pull downs, you know. I like my rows.
I like my lateral.
Oh,
My
Triple complex 4 out of 5 is 100K.
Dude, our market on fucking Doomer right now, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I bet it's probably real
I really
cheap.
think
Trash for selling, great for buying.
Yeah, yeah. That's like honestly like
Files 40K, bro.
yeah.
for 4 out of 5 files, 40K?
No.
2 stars. 2-star vials are going there.
Dude, copies of shit. The only thing selling high, Blood Soaked Jade, Gloom. things
RC,
like that,
yeah.
obviously. But like other things, dude, it's nutty.
Breaker. I want to put on.
Here, I'll go through the big ones.
Hey.
Dude, Bottled Hope. Dude, Bottled Hope was down to, where's that? Oh, it's at 59 now. It was down to like 50, 53. Even Starfires aren't maxed out.
Business or what?
Even Bloodsoak's not even maxed right now. It's at 61.8.
Said I was running towers with my
I know, not huge, but yeah, 2-star copies of Bile, 48k, 52k. Howlers is down to 29. Jesus
Damn.
Christ. Yeah.
Well, again, like I already feel like I already kind of like knew that server there was gonna be that way, but like again, there's a lot of people
It's,
like.
it's not the server, actually. It's that new update where you have to buy the lowest.
No,
It's driving
I mean
prices
like.
down.
So what? We're all been talking about prices. We've all been looking around prices because I got a lot of people
I mean,
like.
it is, but it isn't.
No,
Like,
you're serve like again. I mean, we're still selling like howlers for like 40, 50, or like 50 up in here for ours. So, I mean, like I mean,
Ours,
you-
it's just because there's so
Well,
many people that are actually
do
swiping.
you have? Well,
The
you
market
have.
gets flooded with that shit.
I think you have a
so
lot of
it's driven
swipers,
down.
but do you have like a lot? Like, who's your big whales over there? Though? Like, do you have like a lot of big ones?
Well, we have Nen.
Yeah. So the thing is, like,
Nen,
if the market's
Lefty's 9k, Lexa's 9k. There's actually a lot of.
okay,
9K
so but I don't know if they're like progressing more with it.
no, they
though.
are. They're
Okay.
swiping.
Well, it's more of like if the market is fluctuated where it is good to sell, or sorry, bad to sell, good to buy, there's less whales there, truthfully.
No, it's because they're swiping. It's flooded.
No, like the swiping ones, like the ones like all of us, like on these portions of it, where people are still fighting, like we're
No,
all
I
pushing
mean,
them tonight.
they're swiping and they have the copies to sell, but there's so many, it just keeps getting driven down with the new system.
No, that's the thing is there's none to sell, none to buy on any of these because like everyone just posts them and they're sold instantly. Like everything's
The
like
reason
gone.
I can say that like it's still a fucking popping economy.
Oh,
here
I
is
think it's-
because
I think it-
Bloodsoak Jade's maxed out, barely a 2 copy on the market.
No, I think
Only
the fact that
Tempest,
it's.
like it's still high 64k, barely a copy on
Oh
the
yeah,
market.
I'm agree with you. I think that you all have actually like a really good economy over there for it, but I think it's finally that.
Are we going to fracture plane?
Yeah, as soon as what time is it right
A
now?
lot of
Oh,
those guys have already swiped their way up to where they want.
and that's and now everyone else is finally getting a chance. Hold on one second, pal. We got to do Kions. That's what I've been waiting on. That's where I was like, anybody who wants to do a fractured plane race for $20, you're gonna run it as Tempest because you can just swap back immediately.
I don't
Look.
think you even need.
I don't like the Deluge plane build for Tempest, honestly.
Well, again, we're all playing
I
it,
played.
so we're all.
I know. I played through it twice. I'm not gonna lie. When I did do it, I got 2 45% movement speed buffs in my playthrough. You know how insane it is to run around at 90% movement speed plus your fucking skills?
Loading. Did we miss it?
It was insane. It was fucking flying around that motherfucker. I think I got through the last 6 levels, like half of it, in less than half the time it took me to get to there.
No, I signed up. I just can't go in there. They started right at like time. I should have like put an alarm. All right, let's
Honestly,
go.
my other chat servers died, so I came here to bug you. But I'm gonna go to D4 because I just want to chill. I've been sick for like fucking literally since Sunday, and I went to work the past 2 days.
Well,
and I just want to chill.
if you did your fractured plane at all before, they reset it. If you want to play with us, we're gonna have a bunch of people coming here for an event.
Let me check the event.
I mean, no, we're doing fractured plane races. We're just all going as a Tempest. So like, since you right now can like,
Oh,
it's like since
I'm
you.
not a Tempest.
Well, I know, but you can swap to Tempest, and then there doesn't matter about any of your builds or anything since it's fractured, and then you can revert right back because it's during the Tempest event right now. So you literally can like.
See, that's the thing is, I actually want to go Tempest because it's a lot like the Rogue in D4.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't want to swap back, but we have Tower and Right this weekend, and I want to be able to actually.
Yeah. So
thought
like.
about doing it,
So if
and I was like,
anything,
eh.
this would be the perfect time for you to test it out because then it gives you like builds, like you get to make them in fractured and get to kind of like play around with it while like also
Well,
like
I did
compete.
the Deluge and I did the dungeons
Well, yeah, but now like
Tempest, I already know I want to do it. Like I tried out those 3 different dungeon builds they have, but I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks.
That's what I'm saying, like, so right now,
I'm
you
going on a staycation. I'm gonna do it then.
okay. Well, no, Fractured Plains ends like before then.
No, I mean I'm going to Tempest then.
No,
Actually put some time into it and shit.
well, you might as well just get the legendaries for Tempest now because you get to pick legendaries after Fractured, right?
Stop trying to convince me, Krog. I'm not doing it.
I want you to play with me, Toasty.
I fight with you all the time.
Ugh. Your triceps are looking small now, okay? I'm gonna take back my bathroom compliment. Your cock doesn't look as big either.
I'll fucking have you know, I do pyramid workouts in my triceps on the daily.
He wasn't looking at your triceps, dude.
No, he's looking at my dick.
He was looking at your dick, dude.
Just kidding.
And he said,
It's on my wrist.
you got some big triceps, brother. I'd like to feel it. Say what?
Also,
Come again?
The urinal. You have to tell them nice watch.
Yeah, the thing's the one, and when you're at the urinal,
And your response is, that's not my wrist.
the worst part is like when you're at the urinal, that's the most like vulnerable portion of your life. Like you really like, what are you gonna do? Turn around and piss at them? No, like
Hell
you just,
yeah, you are.
maybe.
Fuck yeah, I
But-
assert my dominance.
But that's what he's wanting at this point.
But can he handle it?
If he's asking about your triceps, he's coming to handle it.
No, it was my back. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
I've never had a back compliment in my whole...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Have you ever seen Superbad? Funny thing about my back is it's located on my cock. That's what he's thinking right there. Exactly. All right.
He's gonna be like, wait, what? What are you...
All right, let's go ahead.
Right now.
Let's all jump in here. All right. Ray's Don playing right now. We could go ahead and get all of our Spanish friends in here because they
Ray
know.
better get in this fucking voice.
Because one, this is actually still like the only event that we can play fully cross server. Oh yeah, he is.
I'll fully cross over you.
Why are you over here just telling me about your triceps and then trying to like you've already told me no, you don't want to play. So why you keep
I told
teasing
you,
me?
I'm the biggest hype man you don't want.
Are you not playing with us loading?
I've also sucked down like 220.
I mean, even if you've already done it, I mean, ish.
I've been sick for 5 or 6 days, and alcohol is the only thing that numbs the...
And you could do $20. I mean, still like free prize money.
Bro, I only go in there to beat you. I don't care about the money.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to like incentivize any. Like I get everything I can for
You're
this.
just trying to convince me. That's I know you're
Not you. I'm talking to good loading. So
Oh, okay.
the prize again. I'm only like putting $20 BattleNet. I'm only putting out $20. Actually, it's not even BattleNet. I'm just putting out $20 PayPal. Telling for like the winner of no deaths, fastest 12 floor completion. All right. I just asked Dawn and them to see if they want to come play. Normally, Dawn and the rest of those guys love to come play this. This is where like we get a lot of participation from our Hispanic community.
No.
What up?
Did you hear me demanding that you be in here and you came into the room?
What?
I said, did you hear me demanding that you be in here and then you joined the room?
Oh, really?
I already told you like I don't have a
In the chat.
I don't have a real card. I said I was just doing it PayPal.
I did. You can ask Brock. I was like, you better get in here right now.
I can get the BattleNet. Like if you want to wait for the day, I can get the BattleNet. I don't have one with me right now, but I also have like I got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, any of those portions of it. If you want to just directly that way, I got y'all.
Got that money, bro.
He might rep this one.
Dude owns like an excavation company. He's got that shit.
Yeah.
Still not.
Okay, well, so like
He owns land just to give you dirt.
so like it doesn't. Okay, I've tried it that way because of like this is like I kind of used to do World of Warcraft things. I would try to like gift something. So to gift
Wow.
to gift BattleNet, oh I have done that too, especially like to raiders that like they were
Shop's
really
gotten
good
Fucked up the past few days too.
that we needed. Oh, so if I tried to gift the Battle.net gift card out too, again, I can just go to Morrow's store. Like if that's actually how they really want it, I'll just go to Morrow. I've always been known for being a man of the word of that. Everybody's like, we've like played too many of these fractured plane races. I've paid out too many people. Like everybody knows that.
Dude, just buy a card, put money on it, scratch it, send them a picture.
And that's what I do. And that's what I do because if I do it through gifting a Battle.net gift card, you have to be friends with the Battle.net person for 24 hours.
That's dumb.
I know. It pissed me off. But like, I used to try to like gift like Battle.net currency and stuff like that. And then I ended up used to buying like code and stuff like that in case like somebody was not able to do it. Alright, so loading, you down to play? Alright, so
What are we doing?
Who knows?
fractured plane race. That's Tempest.
Oh.
Your screen so you know you're not cheating.
No, I think that everybody's gonna share screen in Discord, yeah.
Dude, what is going on? Oh, there we go.
Let me get my link in my Discord. Alright. There's Dawn. Alright, Dawn.
Oh.
Ray, honestly,
Oh,
I really should have had you jump over there to Dawn's chat and then tell everybody like what I said, but in
Okay.
Spanish. Or Dawn may have. Dawn, did you already tell him in Spanish?
Man, you're so demanding.
I know, right?
Well, Dawn. So like,
Of
well, Dawn's live. I'm live, and like, I mean, we got people.
here for?
We got people that are watching right now and waiting. So like, you know, you don't want to feed them too much. I mean, you got to give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Let Dawn talk. He's trying to talk to the people.
El primero que gane $20 y esto estoy...
How much money is that?
$20. 20 dinero.
You're like soccer announcer
Sí,
excited.
$20.
No, those soccer announcer guys, holy shit, they're just.
Oh, I think you said soccer. I thought you said Sakura, like from Naruto. I was like, oh, you want that?
No, those soccer announcer guys, they get me. I don't even like soccer, and they get me motivated.
Ya regresó Rey, ¿verdad?
Vale. Sí.
The free Lego you get every single time with it, as well as the.
Yeah.
You can actually, I mean, granted, you can get it more than one Lego. Like it's, I mean, I've had 3 to 4 pop out of this bitch before. Welcome. I think you know what I'm talking about, or you've seen me do this portion of this.
I'm half paying attention right now because I'm trying to download patches.
More like, have you, you've seen me do this like Southern Dreadlands Tower thing, right?
This the event.
Oh, I
Tower
did.
Event?
Oh shit, I was up last night. Damn,
Yeah,
I already.
I haven't watched you do it, no, but I know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
All right. So you, well, the basically to like get the guaranteed, I guess, portion through all of it every single time.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
okay.
You get a guaranteed Lego out of that. The
Yeah.
mobs have a higher chance of dropping Legos, it seems.
Well,
and
no,
then you
they-
get the rewards.
and then you
It's
get it-
usually a Lego too.
Well, no, you get it.
Get back on Immortal.
An hour later.
Well, yeah, like loading. If we may start though if everyone shows back up. If Don's crew
Okay.
people start, if that's okay. Which I know you've already done your events, but I mean, yeah, it'd be fun to play with you. But
French toast.
the
REI chat.
you also
Set at underscore
Envidia
loading
con nuestra
underscore
gente
no.
latina, Dios mío.
¿Qué pasó? ¿No creen?
Loading.
Pues, da ganas de ir a Estados Unidos que mismo Biden me regale el botón rojo ese y yo lo aprieto para tirarle a todo el mundo.
My money.
Yo mismo acabo con Latinoamérica.
Go eat fast. Let's see.
Gringo Loco.
And Don's already back. Loading, you better go eat. You better munch it down.
Dale,
So you name,
español.
that should be Krog's name, dude. Gringo Loco.
Mmm.
He understands a little, right, Tempest?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
a tiny bit, not a lot. I mean, if you go fast, I'm not gonna keep up, but I know.
Él
words here
entiende
and
un
there.
poco. Dice que si hablas muy rápido tal vez no te entienda, pero ahí como que capta la idea.
I have at least that. I have at least some of
I
that.
have to think about it, like right there, even though like Gringo Loco, I was like, what is the word?
Gringo Loco,
Crazy,
that's
and I was like,
crazy
oh,
white
yeah.
man. That's crazy white man.
I know. But I had to remember what the word was for crazy, but I knew it.
Well, that's the thing,
It
though.
takes me a little bit. I work construction. I work with like Mexicans and stuff that don't speak English, so I have to ask my like El Salvadorian fucking foreman.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, what's the word for this? What's the word for that? So I can communicate with them. So that's how I picked it up.
Shit, y'all can still hear me, can't you? In Discord.
I mean, we can.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so 'cause, like since I changed the mic to that, so I was trying to like answer the stream chat like on the like we use it like muted that portion while like Loading was talking without. So like I'm
I mean,
not
it's
like
a good name though, right?
so I'm not like being like rude to that one for it, but I realized that I was like Loading da 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 like I was like actually like intentionally like interrupting by thinking that
Oh, we
y'all
didn't
couldn't
hear
hear.
that portion.
No, you all heard that. No, you because I said, can you all hear me? Because I was like testing it before it, and I was like, oh shit, I can't actually respond. But
The only thing I could hear was, can you all hear me?
that's because that's what I thought about at first. I was like, is this gonna be a thing?
Actually, that Sprint phone network 9. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I'm gonna do this real fast, see if I can't make that where I can actually still talk to the chat, and because it gets crazy in the Discord here in a second. All right. Y'all.
Said you should keep on the deafened button for when you want to talk to the stream. LMNJ. Said so no one is talking over you.
I have a built-in one. See, like I have a built-in one now. Like right now, they can't hear me. I switched it back. That's why I pulled my microphone out. So normally that's why the Discord only hears me come from this, where the stream hears me from that microphone. So like I can still keep talking, and you don't hear me right now in Discord. Loading. Do I sound okay? I don't know if I got that kind of control in my legs. Well, yeah, you hear me that way. Toasted. Hey. Do I sound okay? Okay. Well, yeah, I know I don't sound as crisp as I was earlier, but I made it where I could like go back and forth so I could still talk to the stream and let everybody else still hang out in here. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's how like this headset is compared to that big speaker. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I wanted. No, I had the headset on. It's like I switched, so like I always have my headset on for the Discord, and then I have the stream hears me from that crisper mic in front of you. And so normally that way I can, yeah, and that's where I can normally just go and click this little button on the back part of my headset, and it will like mute me inside the Discord, but yet the stream of course still hears me. And that's where like I realized that I wasn't gonna be able to run that. I wasn't gonna be able to use that mic for that. I was like, oh, because like people are still talking to me the whole time for it, and I don't want to cut you all off as well for it. Don, are we all ready? That's one thing, Don, you need too. You need one of these, or like some way to like toggle your. You need to separate your like Discord mic from your stream mic, so that way like if you have people or you ever come hang out with us, you could still just literally just over talk us without like without us hearing it. Yeah. But you're good. Ray, you relay that, will you? Won't you? We could. I actually tell him I can even show him how to like set some of those up. I think so. I think we're gonna go with what we got here. Okay. So Don, if you got more people coming, come on in. All right, Ray. Now return the favor. What do you say? Yeah, I know, but like you got to be like giving us like sign language in the background while he's like doing that. That's what we're needing. That's what we're looking for, like, you know, instant communication talk. 'Cause right now you got like 21 people just hanging out listening to only you, and nobody knows what you say. Well, I guess half of them tried it. So it's like you got to keep the conversation between the groups going. Sleepy. And I love that. Yeah, because I'm just as excited too, and whenever I hear you get all like goofy and like sounding awesome, I need to know. I'm like, I want to know what's going on too. Just okay. Okay. Is that the one that won the last 2 times? Loading. We got a 2. Oh. Okay. $30. Whew. Well, yeah, no. It's more like he needs time before we can go. But we're probably gonna run though, I will say. Has he got his representative ready to go? Oh, yeah. Perfect. You go ahead, give it out to him. Hit it out. Now you can transition back to Spanish, because now we all caught in the loop. Now we're all like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're like, again, it's not just me. It's literally like, all you got fans over here too from English and like Hispanic for it. So like, they're all like, your English people are like, wait, what did she say? Here we go. Is it Fab? Let's do it for you, man. No, not yet. We're getting ready to go though. So here we got everybody in here now though. Sorry, pal. These things do take a second. Oh, I'm participating. Yeah, I don't ever not participate in something. I'll be honest on mine. I really don't do. I'll be honest. I really guess I don't do giveaways. I do like prize competition things. I'm gonna fight for any of it. And again, if I win, then we may have to just play tomorrow night or whatever with it again and put out another prize for it. Because I just want to I'm literally just doing this. I have to with one, I'm gonna need the legendaries. Two, I want to win. That's plain and simple. So I have no I ain't giving it nobody without a portion of it. But also, I do not really like to win my prize, but I will fight really hard for it. And that's where, I will do, even the ties prize. What did we do last time? We did a fishing competition last time, right? That was fun-ish. Because then you don't have the people that are just coming just for, that little bit of win and then leave. They're oh, anybody could participate. And this is actually, I do like this event because it works for everywhere across the server. This is the only thing that Don and I can actually participate in together. Even though he's not participating. No, it's not full. I'm talking to him right now. I'm letting you talk though. That's the thing is I got the button back. I was talking to him, Ray, while you were talking to in Spanish. But go ahead. All right, so we all ready? We done? We got your representative. We ready to fight? We ready to go? Okay, so to participate, I need to see this screen on everyone so I can put this on my stream. Perfect. Loading. Come play with us, please. We need one more to make 4. So now, what we do if for a tie, for a super tiebreaker, if we do win the prize, the person that if somebody's really close with me, I will then do a flip of the coin to see if I have to run another fracture plane tomorrow night because I really don't want to do that. So I can give it another chance to win. Oh damn, Ray, you're in. Because we need 4 to make the stream screen look right. He's eating. He said, please, Krog, let me eat. He even asked nicely. He did ask nicely. He said, please. He didn't ask me today. No, Ray, you can come. You need this, actually. You can go. You have to go Tempest anyway. So, you're going to get legendaries for it, essences. And today's a good day for it. I just reminded me, too. You can come play. You can come play, Ray. Yeah, everyone but you. I know. Yep. Alright. And that's why you can come, Ray, because it's good for you. And that's your job. Yes, it is. There we go. I forgot today was payday. Come on now, we got everybody waiting on Ray. We're about to go. We're about to go into this event any minute. That's what I was telling the stream, okay? No. Was it slightly underly hidden that way? Sure. There you go. There we go. Show them on video. Alright, everybody get back to the door. so now I need to go to full screen. And I'm no one that was participating. And then window capture. I need this one to be. He's just agreeing with you, loading. Hey, let's do this. Everyone, do this real fast. Everybody, go to your Discord settings, and then change your stream quality so that way the stream actually will be able to be seen the entire time. To like 15 or 30 FPS. No, I know you can't, Ray. You're fine for it. But I see a few other people like Pal. Pal's running at and then stop streaming. Start. Oh. Here we go. So the contenders are Kizaru, Krog, Raisha, and Palaminjeo. Alright. Alright, we're getting ready to do a fractured plane race of Tempest. Bow, bow. Who just left? We're doing so like they reset, so you're gonna be able to get more Tempest essences and stuff. Well, no, D, will you participate? D, will you participate? Yeah. So it's literally it's first to complete 12 floors, no deaths, Tempest run. And you get to get all the legendaries because they just reset again. So if you've already done it once this week, or last week, you are able to get it again. They normally don't reset fully like this. This full week, go check and see if you got your legendaries, and go see if you got your go to the fractured thing, and see if like the chests are still there. That's valid, pal. As long as you don't click on the button to start it, you can stay right in that screen there. All right, who are we missing here? No, not the events. I want you to actually go to the fractured plate and they like reset the like where you get to pick legendaries and shit. And normally they don't do that. You're right. All right. Okay. Good call, pal. Yeah. Once people quit sharing their screen. Yeah. All right. Here, so everybody start sharing the screen again, and then yeah. So D's already done it, Ray. You're still stuck in doing it. No, wait, Ray. Wait, did you have the boxes here? Like you see the boxes right here, right? 4 to 12. Wait, what? What do you mean? It says overflow. Alright, so damn it, hurry up, get on here, let's go. Ray, you're back fucking off you're off the hook. And the only reason you're off the hook is only because you're so far across the pond that the Discord doesn't like your screen share will lag out like really hard. And it like will look like it worries me. I'm like, oh, are we lagging you out? And it's not. We're not lagging her out. It's just like it doesn't. No, that was me being like. It's not your fault. I'm not saying it was your fault, but it would look better for this event because I can make clips of this event. Sorry. Everyone else is part of like we're all in a working environment right now. We are working for the cause. All right, share your screen, D, and let's go. You gotta share your screen and play this. So we all are watching this, and there's no deaths. No. Well, in here it's fine to enter. Just don't like click. Just don't click the first platform. Well, you have to for that one because we're all like the stream's all watching this. This is like the whole stream view. You about to be a superstar, D. I'm on now. Because honestly, again, these events, this event probably does suck for all the Krog challenges that I have, but it is also the only event that I can play with my East friends, my West friends, and my Across the Seas friends all at the same time. So I do like it for that. Hold on, everybody, just get ready. I'm putting everybody in here for a second. And show non-video participants. So now I gotta set my stream screen up real fast. There we go. No, come on now. I want this. No, I want my camera. No, I want this at the very top. There. Now I'm back. I'll be my own character profile picture. Hell yeah. I got some banana bread. Oh, wait, no, actually, I gotta cover that up. Gotta cover chat up. Even, like, I don't want somebody to doctor that shit and, like, see, like, my world chat and be like, Krog does show world chat. Alright. Let's go. Everybody click into the event. Just click enter. Just go ahead and get into the platform area. Like, don't touch the platform. Do not touch the platform. If you touch the platform, you gotta get out. Okay. I gotta get a beer. There's a $20 prize. All right. So here I'm back. All right. All right. All right, Ray. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on this portion, or not in the real stream, but in the TikTok one. I'm gonna start it up again because this is an event. You don't. I. No, yeah, she won. She won. No, yeah, she did not want that. She did not want to play that. So we are doing a fractured plane race, and this is basically this is like one of the only events that we all can do. Shit. We all can do actually across server, from east to west, and it's just kind of an event that I kind of created. And so the objective of this is right now, I'm like fixing my webcam here. Sorry, the screen, like, it's like kind of a pain in the butt to set up because I don't ever know how many people I have. All right, so the event is clear. We are doing a fractured plane race. The first person to clear all 12 floors, if you die, you're out. So we make our own. Go ahead. I will count in Spanish, but I'm telling the rest of everybody in the stream what we're doing right now. So, without further ado, I'll count it down in Spanish. And we will start our fractured plane event. Hold on, make sure that last thing, it looks good. Okay. Perfect. All right. So now, again, if you die, you're out. We are going to start fractured plane races in uno, dos, tres, vámonos. There we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, go, go, go. Go, go. Everybody go. Everybody go. Hold on. I don't want copyright on this whole song. Why am I hearing this static in the background? Well, that's the thing. No, yeah. Well, you get to pick almost like you basically get to like kind of ask it what legendary you want. Well, like. You can't have ran that many. You can't have gone that many floors right now, D. I know you're fast probably at this, but you ain't that fast. Oh damn. Well, you don't want to look though. Oh, Pal's got the computer on. Pal's like, oh, I got multiple screens though. You ain't tricking me, D. I got all mine like basically pushed up on like the. I guess I can look for it, but like, I'm watching also the TikTok chats and stuff. You don't deserve any. If you're on floor 3. Isn't that weird? Because that's the thing, is like, no matter what, how fast you can be, like how strategic, it's just still like RNG. That's the fun about this event for it too. It's like, you could just have a really easy path. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, tell us. Tell us. Tell us your secrets, D. D just says, I just skip to the very last boss and just win. Yeah, you gotta, well, as long as you gotta like complete 12 floors. D's got some hidden finger. Yeah, you gotta go in there prepared. You don't want to go in there to like, especially in our event, again, any death, you're out. I mean, again, you can finish the event, of course, but like you're out for the prize. That's where our event like comes into play. We make it even more challenging. So it's like sometimes like slow and steady wins the race. I've won a few of these already that way. And again, I'm gonna play, but I also like my ADHD of like, oh, this looks better, or I want to try that out, like gets the better of me. And so like I'm fine with like if so it's kind of like I am going hard at it trying to win, but like I'm not gonna like over sweaty over like science right now for it, because again I want to like let somebody win for this. Like I love like whenever I get to like let a new winner happen, but I ain't gonna let it happen easy. Oh, you went fast. Don't die. Yeah, that's what I said. Slow and steady sometimes wins the race because you get your ass smacked because you can't die in this one now. Oh, what are we doing here with Spanish? Is that what you were asking? So, what I also have for it, basically, my lovely assistant, Miss Ray, she translates all Spanish questions and information that anybody has or like wants to request for like help or whatever. Like help with builds for PvP, PvE. Ray, here maybe they are more like they primarily speak Spanish, so like say what we typically do, I guess, for this. So, if you do primarily speak Spanish, yeah, we help out with both cases. Right? Or about the people, for the people. The DI community has been good to me. I can't do enough to try to help it back. Especially like, I mean, we all love the game. It's a great game, and I understand where like the bad rep initially as came from, and we're not gonna be able to like fight our way. Be like, no, it's not. Da, da, da. They're not. That's not gonna work for it. It's more of like, let the D4 or so like try the season. They're gonna be a little upset later whenever it doesn't work. I mean, like you're gonna get to a season and it's gonna like change the next one, right? And that's fun, I guess, if you want to restart. But I like a game that like persists. Nope, we don't. Y'all hear my click clacking, but well, you don't hear it. You know, you don't hear it in the Discord because it's like from my headset. It's got actually that noise cancellation where like my stream mic, you pick up everything. I mean, like, I even have it kind of tried to tone down for it, but like it's a good mic, but you hear everything. It's a little too good in that portion. Yeah, it like again, the clicks you're hearing, that's my mouse. Because my left hand does QWE on this keyboard, and that's it. Yeah, so like I play old World of Warcraft, or I play World of Warcraft style because my coach. No, I don't hold right click. I can hold W just to go forward. I can like instead of just like AW or AWSD, I use QWES. And it's just because in World of Warcraft, like, you used to strafe with your Q and E, and you could still turn with your A and D, but yet it was so much slower. And if you're gonna run slower that way for it, it's not worth. And so, in arenas PvP wise, whenever I had like a very high ranked coach that basically I wanted to get into PvP, liked it a lot, and I hired a coach. Yeah, I mean, I like to. I'm like, if you actually met me in person and like we go get a drink or we go to eat dinner or whatever, like I really don't want to sit there and like talk with you. I would like to talk with you if we could do something. I'm like too still. Like we can go play darts, we can go bowl. I don't care, but I love competitions of anything, and I don't get like stupid sweaty about it. You know I want to win. That's where it's like fun. How do I have fun? Oh, you don't even know, dude. It's so much fun. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, no, that's what I told Huff whenever we went to go dinner. Like whenever we went to dinner with like the leader of Pineapple and those other ones when I went with Huff. I told Huff on the ride down there, like he already knew that too. I was like, I'll be honest, like I'm terrible at like these dinners things for it because people want to talk about like. Well, no, most people like also still want to talk about like life, however things are going, and I'm fine with doing it for like a bit, but like I'm bad about in my mind. I could talk about work, I could talk about Diablo, or something. I guess if I'm like interested in it right at that point, I'll talk forever. If not, a lot of people honestly assume that I'm like pretty like standoffish, I don't talk a lot. No, that's what 90% of the people that like see me at work wise and that kind of stuff they think. Oh, of course. Oh, but I'm even that way. The problem is like some of my friends from I like had from like high school or whatever else, like they'll come and visit, right? And they'll be like, "Can we talk about something besides video games?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then I'm just like, I just get quiet and I'm just like, yeah, cool. And I'm like, but I'm like, I just don't have a lot of, I'm bad about it. Again, it's like, I'm forcing it really hard. It's more, yeah, I mean, I used to be like when I was growing up, super social butterfly for a lot of things. Granted, like you all probably would assume that I'm like pretty social for it because I'm like streaming and that thing for it, but oh yeah, hard. And that's where like especially if I get somebody like talking or whatever and that's hanging out a lot, I will not always even do the best job of like either like playing the battleground or doing the just like right now, I'll just like fucking forget train of thought because like I got into a tense where I was about to die and I was like, no, I'm not dying, and I just quit talking and then I clench my ass and just hold my breath. I don't know why I do it, but I just like I draw up and I'm just like I get in focus mode and I'm like that is my zone. When I'm in that zone, I'm actually gonna probably do pretty well. But you can tell as soon as I start talking throughout my like battlegrounds in my stream or whatever, I play dog shit. It's so bad. Oh, so like I mean, I ran like I think my highest was like a 25 or 26 or something. Mythic plus what is it? Mechagon, Mecha Twerk. We always called it. Yeah, we always called it Mecha Twerk. Yep. Run through the bots for that. So yeah, no, I either played a so in PvP wise, it was basically whatever. I would just play whatever I was, I guess, needed for in my mythic. Like we were running for like cutting edge, and so okay, so you played a one class though. See, I either played oh, you were a tank. Okay. So I like to play a lot of the classes that I could play all three. So I played, well, actually, no. Well, so yeah, I healed on Druid whenever I was like, when I was fighting Sylvanas. So I don't know if you played during that patch. That was like a little bit, okay. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about for it. So I didn't get C on Sylvanas. We literally got too hurt and had it 2%, and then like the thing set over, and also like I had just given up. We were given so much time dedicated for it, and it was a tank fault. It was literally a tank fault. We loved the guy. He was like a. Oh, the thing is, so it was the last platforms. He like, we literally had it down, and then he like froze at the last minute and got caught and died. Oh, I know. So like. Actually, on that fight, so I normally was either Rest or Druid for it, but they ended up, honestly, I got really, really, really good. What is it? Sorry, somebody asked another question. Didn't sound like pal. That's what I'm saying. I know you didn't for. That's where I make sure that I wasn't missing. New phone. Who this? Anybody say something? Okay. Good talk. But oh, you got homegirl. Homegirl's watching right now. She's giving you commentary in the back. Where is it? Yeah, you can. You always can. Come on, come on. Full 12? Damn. Good job. I'm at like 8. I love that. Well, everybody keep going though. Like finish yourself out. Like there's no reason to like quit it out because like if you don't have the rewards, finish it up. But congrats, pal. And honestly, I love it whenever it goes to actually a free to play, like more or less like a free to play player. That portion of it. That's awesome. Oh yeah, it does. Because when I used to normally just do Battle.net gifts for it. But again, I can get the Battle.net tomorrow if you wish that way, or I could just pay pal right after I finish this. Well, you don't have to morally justify that you're going ahead and like transfer in that currency. That's fair. That's actually like why I normally always give gift cards. Just because I normally want it to be. Yep. Good night, Don. Hey, thank you so much for bringing people over to come represent for the community of the Diablo Hispanic community. Which I feel like still Diablo is actually a Spanish game because I actually have TikTok people ask like, they're like, no offense, but is I didn't know that white people played this. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, they're like, I thought this was a Spanish game. I was like, no, there's a lot of community for both. It is. Well, I mean, like, no. I mean, if you think of, okay, yeah, sure, they do like that for it. I will say though that, I mean, if you're Hispanic and then your primary language is Spanish, you see a game called Diablo, that is your game. Like, That would be like something you could quickly identify. I mean, it's a Spanish word. It makes sense. And that's where, like, I love the portion of the, like, I have a large portion of Hispanic community. That's where I knew immediately. I was like, Ray, I need someone to help me translate. Like, we've got to be able to, like, bridge that gap and be able to, like, talk to both sides and be able to hang out. Because there is absolutely not, unfortunately, there's not a lot of, I was going to say, there's not a lot of, no, there's not a lot of, like, Spanish content out there. Like, on YouTube and stuff like that. Like, they don't put a lot of videos out there for them. And so, that's what Ray said. She goes, yeah, the last videos, like, posted about, like, certain of these things are, like, from a long time ago. And granted, we haven't really done a good job about videos. I'm really not a video. Like, I don't mind actually editing the videos. But I'm a little bit too much of a perfectionist of things, how I want like the video to be, so it takes me way too long for things, and then things change because of, like, I don't know. I feel like the showcase was rushed. You could tell that my Necro PvP guide, I spent time on it. I only have 2 YouTube videos out that I posted out like this last year. So again, I have tons of YouTube videos out just from every one of the live that's posted, but there's actually 2 real videos that, like, I've made. The Necro Potency, or the Necro PvP guide one, I mean, there's, like, newer essences out now, so it's probably not that, like, great for it, but also all of the builds still work. That's the thing, is, like, if you don't have all the other essences for it, great example, and also there's still, like, a lot of information in there that works really, really well for Necro, and it's so true on it. Like, that's the reason why I have so much potency over all these other, like, secondary stats, is because I, like, was working on Necro, and I just could buy a whole bunch of citrine. So I bought a bunch of citrine. But no, this is the other thing. Every one of the bigger, at least the bigger guys, and it works. Like, I found this out to work really well for myself too. Specialize in what your class is going to be based around for it. Like, if you're fighting, so wherever you're at in your brackets for it, and then a lot of people are like, oh, I'm fighting whales or whatever for it. If you're fighting 9s and 8s, yes, sturdy up, go all to full defensive for it. But if you're in, like, if you're fighting players that are still around your resonance, like, are in your brackets, then gas it. Like, you're in your bracket, truthfully. Yes, there are people that have some higher res than you in that portion, but yet, if you, at least how I did it, growing for it too, whenever I got myself pushed up, like, you eventually will push yourself up where you need to go back to survivability. You got to. Or, what? Spinning plan on what? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just need to work on one gym at a time up. So, like, if you're gonna, like, sell 3, or sell, like, basically all except for 1 or so that you're gonna keep, work on that one, get that to a 7, and then flip it to the next. I know that's, like, not a great way to, like, but it's gonna keep you with, like, a free-to-play portion of making platinum, and also still, like, slow upgrading those too. No. Don't ever touch those again. Those are like, they don't sell well, and they are the least important gems. Really. Okay, so, like, early days, the torment, or the tourmaline, the damage, and the life are very useful. But also, now that we have so much Paragon, they are so non-used, it doesn't even matter if you have a 3-socketed belt. Like, a 2 still works just fine. But now, like, if you don't have 3 sockets on your gloves, boots, you don't have blue or yellow rings, you gotta fix it. You gotta get that changed. And so that's where life, like tourmalines and rubies, they're nice, sure. They don't sell real well. The other gems sell astronomically well, and they are so much more, like, because, like, if you look, I'm gonna finish this last portion of this, but if you look actually at what a rank 7 tourmaline gives you compared to a rank 7 citrine, it like you go to rank 8, the diminishing returns like so. Wait, what? I mean, well, if you can. I mean, rubies are gonna not sell real well. What do you mean you can't hear nothing besides me and my clicks? On the stream can't hear anything? Well, I know you. I know I click, but like also I'm getting it closer to like the microphone because I was holding my shit too long. I was like, well, like nobody really was talking. Can you hear? Can you hear them now or no? I mean, if you can really, yeah, they're not gonna like. I mean, they're nice. It wasn't intentional, but wait. So you haven't wait what? Okay, so no. That's the thing is he's been saving those and selling the others. No, they're hidden layers, brother. What do you mean? He doesn't realize that like he should have been swapping it and doing the other ones because that's where like the other ones don't sell as well. Oh my bad. That's the thing is for it. One that's how actually it is at the very beginning of the game. Like I literally actually that's my Necro PvP guide actually explains how yeah, and that's how it was at the beginning, and that's where honestly, if you do get a chance though, I would like you to actually go. I know you're not maybe Necro for it, but there's so much just basic information over like. I mean, like, I even add, like, how to get a better chance at, like, invocation gear into that video. Like, I really tell you, like, just Necro, but it's more actually how to, like, all of your characters are this way, and then, like, the last portion of it's Necro builds. So, I would... Granted, it's in pumpkin time now, so, like, I'm not going to be able to, like, explain it the exact way that I need to. I could show it to you, and we could sit here for, like, an hour, and, like, I could, like, more or less be like, look at this, and look at this, and then you'll be like, do you see it? Do you see it? And then you'll eventually go, oh, I see it now. And I'll go, okay. Okay, so wait, what class are you playing again? Okay, so Tempest, you like armor, you like resistance, you like armor penetration. Now, but again, if you could, like, so, like, on your market, can you find a shit ton of citrines? Because, like, the way... But they're more often, like, out there, right? Okay, so that's the thing. So my server, before I ever moved servers, was similar to that. I could buy lots of citrines, not a lot of the other gyms, because, like, nobody really wanted them. So that's actually the reason I, like, really capitalized into Necro. I bought the shit out of the citrines. Necros want nothing more than potency. Like, we love it. The more potent, the mo better. Mo dots, mo better. Tempest? What rank are your tourmalines? Like, what is your rank of your tourmaline? Okay, well, this thing's like, one, you only will ever wear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're only going to wear 6 red gems ever. Ever. Well, like, again, you're only getting 6 of your total. Like, again, if you think about how many other, like, count up how many yellow gems there are total and count up how many blue, and you're only ever allowed to have actually 6, I believe, total, like, reds. And that is, also, you don't have to have actually total 6, because your belt is the only slot. It's the only one that you don't even care if you have like 3 sockets on or not, because they matter that little. So the other ones, because you want a necklace. Oh yeah. Good shit, Loading. Good call. Okay, well, that's the thing. You can also, like, you can go and split gyms now too, right? You can cut them back. So, like, you could combine all 3 of them up into, like, one type of gym. So, like, for you could run, like, 1 ruby and all tourmalines, or, like, all tourmalines if you wanted. I mean, granted, some life isn't. How many tourmalines you got? Well, I mean, like, how many other red sockets do you have, though? You have more than 6? No, you have 7 red sockets? Okay. Are you on East Coast? Yeah, you are. Yeah. All right, let's run some dungeons. We gotta teach some dungeons. Let's run 3 with us, just so you get 1 legendary, like, for the night. Because I know you don't run a lot of dungeons. Let's get in and get 1 legendary night with us while you, like, are starting to come and hang out with us for it. Let's at least, like, always benefit. You run a lot of dungeons? Okay, well, like, hey. Yeah, show me a screen. Let me look at this. No, D, we're going to dungeons right meow. Hold on, you're running 3 dungeons, D, just so you can go ahead and get your at least 1 legendary. That's fair. No, I'm not talking to you, pal. I'm making the same agreement with D. D was like, no, I was going to bed. All right, here, D. I'll tell you which one right there. That one. All right, you're going to go. All right, one here. Dungeons. All right, Lodi, you coming to dungeons with us? Or are you like finally done? You finally done eating? You a slow ass eater, honestly. I just can't. Yeah, no, here. So I'll show here, D. Before you pick all that shit, or before y'all pick those, I can tell you like which are the best ones to get for those. Easy. What are you doing? That was an upgrade, maybe.
Set almost done. Loading. Set give me some time.
Yeah, you do. You take a long time to eat. You like prepare that meal, set that course. That's what I'm talking about. Some fine dining. I eat.
Loading. Said I have to light the candles.
You and Huff would get along really well, Loading. Just only because he will take fucking forever to eat, and I eat within like 5 seconds. I'm just like, like honestly, I have like my wife. Whenever like we went to like that fancy dinner with like Lisa and them, she goes, "You fucking like." Don't eat the way you normally eat. She goes, do not eat the way you normally eat. And I was like, what do you mean? She goes, do not eat the way you normally eat. So she goes, you sit, you chew, you... Oh, because my father, we always like, I mean, I still have like the worker mentality. Like we got 30, 45 minutes like roughly of like lunch. And my dad always liked to like get back before the rest of the guys. So like he would... Oh, have I? My dad would always used to be like, I don't know why he did this shit, and it made me so mad. So he always like kind of was trying to like set the example, like we gotta be like first to like be there, first to, or like last to leave. And so he'd do this shit for lunch too. He'd tell all the guys to go to work or go to lunch. He'd wait till they make sure that they all are gone. So we got about 10 minutes of this shit down, and then we'd go to like lunch somewhere else real fast, and like he'd try to make sure that we were back before they were. I was like, we have a 45-minute lunch, and you over here cutting this shit down to 20 minutes. Yeah, every time. Oh, that's good shit. All right, so wait, where were we at before? I was on actually point. We were talking about. This is the rabbit hole of why I've like. If I don't like, I guess if I like stop intermission between like conversations half the time, I'm already thinking of like 4 other things going on, and then I forgot of like what no, not even the next thing. It's like I'm already like, okay, well at this point I want to go ahead and either probably like reset that TikTok stream for that there. And I'm like, all right, loading set this over here. All right, now I need to make sure that I'm faster over here for this portion of it. No. I'm just looking around. I'm actually really blind. That's the problem. And so like, thick. You want to see this shit? Look at the. Make sure you can watch the webcam. Tell me when you can make sure you're watching. Are you watching ready? Look at these thick bitches. Look at that.
What's D-stat look like?
Look at that. I'd have to go look. I'd have to go back to find the. Because Loading's finally upgraded all the gems that he's had in his freaking bag instead of like he was for whatever reason was scared to fucking progressive upgrade them, but now he's like again, he used to have the same shit that like before the progressive upgrade he like looked like my old stash, like where you just had a bunch in there, and he's just like, I don't know what to do with them for yet, so he's just kind of been waiting for a long time. So Loading's like, well, you also said you didn't care about PvP at the beginning.
Loading. Said been waiting for the perfect time.
I mean, yeah, I mean, things like, but also winning, especially like, let's see, what do you you play? Are you went to Tempest? What build are you rocking though? I mean, actually, no, hey, I don't have to look. I don't have to ask. I can look. You're probably not running it right now, are you? All right, I want you. Honestly, I really don't mean that truthfully help from any of these portions. I want you and maybe what? D, are you running Tempest too? I want you both this next round to run your PvP builds, and I just want to look at them. Wait. Oh, okay. So wait, like D, are you running your PvP build? Oh, you have a salvager? Or you have a, God, that's, okay, that is the one thing I also miss on World of Warcraft. So, for, yeah, my mom actually ended like, it was like 1 year for my birthday, and she was like asking, or it was like Christmas, my birthday or something like that. She was asking like desperately like what I wanted for it. And I just kept always like saying like, you know, stuff for the house or whatever, like stuff for like the baby that we were going to have. And she goes, no, I want to get you something like you want. Like she always know, like, again, I'm just like picking stuff that I know my wife's asked for. And then she's like, no, something you want. And I was like, well, I really don't really need anything. Cause like, I'm one that like, no, like again, but I'm one that like, I don't like to ask for things. I don't like to that portion of it. Like, if it's something I want, I get it.
Loading. Said I want to run the S again proc.
Yeah, you want to run some ones? We could do some ones later. That'll actually be some good content later. But that's going to be later, though, after these.
Said the ones. Loading. Said hell yeah.
He wants the 1v1. Like I said, I'll like take up, Okay. So, this is what I...
Said you won't be safe forever and our proc.
Yeah, you come on now. You come and get you some. I mean, you're getting some big britches now, but that's a bigger britches now, even more. Let's see. No, wait, don't. Okay. Crap. No, it's so I just gotta remember to do it. So what I have to do with Ray every time, if I actually kick you from party, you go to my recents, so I can click the plus back. Now, if you leave the party, it does do the. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can't find you. Yeah, it requests to like invite me back, or yeah, I think whenever you leave the party, it doesn't like allow me to like invite you back because it's like you like wanted to be gone.
Not satisfied until you wave the white flag and be.
Oh, never. Like, well, I'll stay up for 2 nights straight, just fighting you until you go to sleep because I won't give up. That's my problem. And you know I don't sleep, so I'll drain you out physically, IRL style. Can you request to get back in? Alright, friends. Yeah, pal, that's right, yeah. Let's see. I wait, you're back in? Wait, oh, it's D. Yeah, it is pumpkin time for me. Also, I'm normally not this bad at pumpkin time because I've honestly had not that many beers. It's more of, I've been on like maybe 4 hours of sleep the last 2 nights. I blame you loading. But we've had some good times. Like literally, it's like I'll end the stream and then loading and I'll like start talking in Discord, and then we'll like go test something in Ray. We're waiting on you. We'll go test something in like the battleground or like the test of area, because one thing that I was really upset that did not work was the monks like the intersanctuary or whatever their monk is of the anti-dash zone area doesn't prevent Tempest. I know. That's like, because one, I was like, okay, they only have one essence that does that. They're one of the only class that actually has like a field of no zone dash. That's what stopped the Blood Knight's overreign of everyone wanting to play it. Because everyone was like, literally, Blood Knights used to be within like a 8-man match. They were like either 6 to 5 of like your entire match. But that's the thing. And so what they ended up adding an essence for the monk, which the monk is kind of in a rough spot. I mean, like, we thought they were kind of catching some wind, but literally they got sucker punched the wind out of their breath, and Tempest came right out. So like, I was assuming that maybe the monk was going to be able to have that one kind of like the necro dispel, like have that one niche that if you are running that, you could be like the hero of your like group. Like, I'm sacrificing the amount of my kills for actually running something that is like super useful. Because like, I mean, Blood Knights used to be completely all just dashes too. And then you put that zone over them, they couldn't do shit. Like, you literally just get stuck there like, well shit, I can't move. You could walk normally, but you just can't dash. So like, people just jump on you and you get stuck in there. It is, unfortunately. But like, they need to clarify, I guess they need to more or less, I guess, specialize out there for it. Like, Tempest could be more evasive with area effects and like some decent like damage for it. But they need, the worst thing that they did to the monk was they actually nerfed an essence. Whereas most of these other like classes now, they quit nerfing essences, it seems like. Now, if they're like, if it's bugged, sure, they'll fix that. But like Shimmerlin back in the day, they nerfed like from dealing so much percent damage, they like cut it down by like half, and it was super strong at that time. May not have been needed at that point, but now the essence is still like, it's completely non-usable, and it would be really useful. And so it's like they quit nerfing things and they just made everybody else just get more and more powerful to kind of just like make it a faster like game of like just kill like. And that is actually a little bit nicer for it, because it allows a lot more of us to like be able to maybe burst down that big like that big tanky fucking whale. It like is always out there, and I would like if my friends and I all like gave him the freaking Gluck 90,000. He's going down. That's my objective for it. And then like, but if like he's just still so sturdy, he just won't take damage. That's like, I'm like, Jesus. But that's where, I'll be honest, the mid-level, in my mind, I've kind of just, I guess, realized throughout the growth of my stream and playing at low res to higher res, either commit to defensive, go all out for it, be a tank, or be a glass cannon in that portion of it. The mid ground, unless you've got real high res, you're not running real mid ground, truthfully, to like keep up with like how different, I guess, the gap is between them. Yeah, and it's just, if you commit, because I know like a lot of people are like, oh, I have like low res or I have like low secondaries, I'm not going to try to just play the commit type of build. But it really depends on also where you're at in battlegrounds, like where your rating's at. Like if you're in Legend League, sure, you're gonna fight everyone that's just as strong and as pain in the ass to fight. But if you're in, basically, if you're in like gold, like higher golds, you're fighting around like the 5 to the 6, like the 7Ks in there are probably like the big dogs out there. Now if you're in like running around the legend. And so like right now, you could run full glass cannon and just like obliterate them, because a lot of like the silver, that portion of it is they don't know builds. They like run what they want to run. They run something that they think would be fine. And this game is a lot about, if they give, like, if you run kind of just half of the build, it really shows. Like, it's either you get a full commit, and then like when you full commit to like a glass cannon style, like you just one shot somebody sometimes, and then yeah, you can die instantly. But if you just killed your like one target for it, and then you play back, play a little bit like more reserved, play like smart, like an assassin for it, come in at right times, don't just correct. So are you running? What's your sets you're running? Good. Now that's the other biggest thing. Yeah, how many look? I keep thinking that I can't look at you, but I'm just talking and just not. Oh my god, you have the worst rings in the world right now. Okay, so this is all. And if you run in dungeons, you've got to replace. So here, you could even run like it doesn't matter if they're higher or like combat rating at all. But you got to have sockets. Sockets over everything, because the sockets, like the secondary stats, the reason they're so super important for PvP wise, if you go into like, I want you to like look at your stats right now. I want you to go and like open your bag and go to your character frame, go to more attributes, and I want you to scroll down to like your click your armor and that kind of stuff. And I also want you to see the rest of your like movement speed. Yeah, no, I want you to go to your, what's your combat rating and that kind of stuff too. I want you to even pay attention to the combat crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Okay. So here, you're good numbers, guys, so you'd actually be great for this. So, if you have 50 crit hit damage inside Battlegrounds when it's strife down, you only have 15% crit hit damage. So what do you have crit hit damage wise for yours? In Battlegrounds, PvP wise. Yes. But it's also not like that on every portion of it. So like when I hit 60, I got to 20. In Battlegrounds. Good. So like if you look actually right here. I'm sorry, go ahead. It kind of changes. It's like, again, I know that they don't actually ever stay with like a consistent number for it. Like if you think about how the conversion stones for the aberrants, they go from like, here's like 2, 4, 6, 30. I'm like, whoa, where did that multiply? Yeah, well, that's, what do you call it whenever they tax us on our market for 15% and there's not like WoW tokens to try to get, you know, the, like, you know, like we're in World of Warcraft where people could farm, you know, like sell a WoW token and it was like an equal reservoir value. I got why there was tax for it. I would like to believe that there's, but that makes sense because people are like no longer paying the $15 a month. They're getting their free game time because of that. Whereas this game, I know they do, but it's, well, I would just like to make sure that like there's at least another pair of Toms going for the next children, or like starving children in Africa are getting this tax break. Where is this tax money going? Where's this like? But but I get that though for World of Warcraft. It makes sense because I'm paying $15 a month. I'm not gonna farm shit. I'm not gonna put that out there. I'm gonna keep all of my resources, right? I still do that with this game. So I'm gonna like buy more resources over farming them. Whereas somebody that's like playing free to play, they're going to want to like farm their resources and then be able to play their like their subscription with a Battle.net token. Which is like, I'm like, yes, that's why there should be taxes and that kind of portion. That makes sense. This game, I'm like, this much money better be going to starving children in Africa. You're already charging me an arm and a leg for it. That is like the one. That's the only thing that I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like is that they tax us on the auction. I'm like, that better be going to starving children in Africa, or it's 15. No, in this game, WoW is 15, I believe, as well too. Well, in WoW though, it makes sense. I mean, that's like they could basically because one, I'm buying someone's battle token though. Because I'm buying that to buy gold. So that's where... Yeah, I know. You're the one selling it, and I'm the one that's, like, receiving it. I'm like, thank you, sir. You're so, like... Again, if you would still sell gems out there, and you were, like, on my server for it, I would be like, hey, why don't you, like, tell me whenever you're going to sell them for it. You put up their real max, whatever else, and, like, maybe I'll hook you up with something else later for it. Like, yeah, no, that's, like... Oh, yeah. I am the... Oh, see, I don't carry. I did actually never paid for boost. Like PvE content was never actually something that I never needed help with. I could always like push really high Mythic Plus, but then there was a time period actually during the Mechagon portion of it where at the very beginning, what was it? What was the V name for the stats? It wasn't haste. It was vitality or versatility. Versatility. Okay, so versatility was actually like. Just because like they gave us a stat squish, so versatility was actually like stacking the highest if you like simulated it and ran the numbers and like did it with it. And the highest like this is the time when actually the highest gear level you could get, or the fastest way you get the highest gear level was if you did PvP. That's what actually made me start doing it because I did it for PvE. Yeah, and so like I needed like all the rest of the guys are like pushing up hard and I wanted to like really set myself apart, and so I was like, I started looking like what the top locks were doing, and like they were running all this like PvP gear, and I was like, bet I already love PvP. I just like it used to never give better gear, and if it doesn't give me better gear, I don't do it. Like I want to always like do something that's gonna better me. Now, if it's just farming upgraded for it, yeah, sure for it, but like if it's something I know that we can do to upgrade, or it's like the shadow buffs that we were talking about. Like, whenever I knew you weren't running that, I was like, ooh. I was like, those are... Oh, I know. But that's the thing is, like, my biggest thing is right now, you should have at least 32 damage or so the entire time. Like damage resistance and... Or buff. You should have, like... Actually, hold on. If you've been an Immortal, if you were an Immortal in any portion of that, you should actually have a 12, an 8, and an 8, but... Okay, so, well, granted, you at least should always be 8, 8, and 8. Well, you don't really have to vault, actually, if you don't want to. Yeah, it's good. I do like to vault, and I do recommend for it, but it's also like, it's something you need to do once and be done with. Honestly, this server is probably the worst about, like, honestly, I really like vaults, and then this server doesn't really, the people vault. They do, but it's, you'll get maybe, like, you get one-time visits. People aren't going to come back around and fight it again. And but the problem is like, as an Immortal, you're supposed to be on standby for an hour of that portion, and like, we're queuing it. We're like, so like, you know how like people like come in, like they fight you. So like, whenever you're an Immortal, like you can go open world farm with like 4 friends or whatever, but you just like are in this like queue. Like you can put yourself into the vault queue, and so if like somebody starts to invade the vault, the next person in line of the vault group, and they base it upon like the group's resonance, and then like what the Immortals' resonance are. And so they try to like put a 4v4 fight in there, and that's the reason like Well, okay, yeah, but that's the other thing. It depends on also who's defending the vault. If there's nobody else defending the vault, like, then there's no line. So if there's like 10, 15 people defending the vault, they're gonna defend the vault. And that, like, you could take, like, just like, there used to be clans that, like, this is the reason I hated a vault for that portion too. There was clans that, like, they would tell, like, the lower res guys, like, you don't vault right now. And they would only, like, let their bigger guys do it. And I was like, no. I go, the point of being immortal is to help the whole group out right now. And so, yeah, if they steal our shit, because that's the thing. So say that, like, you just get, like, unlucky. It used to be if you got unlucky, they used to not match it as much by, like, the groups now. Again, there's just so much changes they've done to, like, actually make it better and more fair. Before, it used to be, like, you would find me and, like, my other group of, like, 9K whales. Just, like, we only have, like, 5 or 6 groups, and we just literally go, like, literally, as soon as you get out of vault, you're back in it. Like, you're back in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Like, you would fight maybe, like, a few hundred times, like, within the hour. This was a lot of fun. If you were higher res for that one portion. But then also, like, whenever I led clans for that, I always told everybody, I was like, no. I go, we always, like, I've always been in the underdog clan. This clan I'm in right now is not an underdog clan. We're much stronger than this portion I've ever been. Well, no, not my clan. My alliance. Like, Greed and, Gussie. Not Goosey. Goosey. Gussie. Like a gust of wind for it. But I love, no, we're forever now. As long as he's, like, honestly, we're going to I have to make sure that it is approved for him. I do love Gussie for it. But if we can call him Goosey, oh, I would love that. Nothing more. That sounds hilarious. I love that. Goosey! Gussie, are you watching? If we can call you Goosey, that's, like, our new nickname for you. But just like, it's only for us. He might be watching. No, you don't know. Alright. So then we're just going to let that... No, we don't need to ask him for it. We'll ask him next time. He'll come in here, like, eventually for it. We're not going to just, like, say it. Alright. Alright, hey, one. Oh, no. I was distracting, you know. Pal didn't want to run these, like, at all. So he was like, I'm going to bed. And then I was like, no, I've already got you in my web of life. I've already, like, one, you're saying you'd like to do more PvP. So here's one thing we've got to do is we got to get rid of, oh, God, we got to get rid of that Berserker's eye. That's going to hurt, too. Okay. I wouldn't run it for PvP, I guess. Well, okay, one, you can't, well, so, like, those are two different separate things, especially if you're playing free-to-play, like, those aren't going to work. No, you can't. That's the thing. Like, if I could buy them, you don't think my secondary stats would be out of the chain? Like, we can't buy them. Always. They're mine. Like, you don't have, like, get that in your mind for it, too. I want you to play that way for everything. Even if you don't need it, the enemy doesn't need it. That's the goal. You don't save that out there, be like, oh, my buddy might pick that up later. Here, you need a little munchie over there for a little health pack. No, because you know what I'm doing? If I'm, like, on the opposite team, I'm running past all of y'all's asses, and I'm running for that health pot. Like, I'm running for, like, you don't even know that, like, I'm literally just trying to, like, lure more of the team, especially on Battlegrounds, off of, like, the front of that door, right? Kind of just let the pressure off a little bit. And so, when you leave that, when you open that health pot and you leave that out there for it, dude, I'm the cookie monster. I'm eating that cookie. D always gives me a lot of hard time for, if there's resources, like, available on the map in any event, they're free game for everyone. But there ain't any out there. No, you just, okay. So one, all you gotta do is just do hidden lairs and do dungeons like this, because you get your 12 or whatever for it. That's really the only, like, that's the best way right now to actually farm gems. Because if there was a way to buy them, I would not farm them and just buy them. That's my problem. Why I have such low ones, because I'm just now finally, like, realizing that, like, there is nothing else. So yeah, like, but they're like, well, so again, this is where, depending on, like, which stat you have the lowest of, right? So the thing is, right now, you probably need blue gems. You need blue gems so bad, it's not funny, because you don't have any blue sockets on you. Like, you get, so here, the necklace, here, I want you to look at, like, my sockets, and your gear could be better than my gear. But the sockets matter so much, because that's what, here, this is actually my point earlier. This is why reason my rabbit hole, I can't actually explain ever and just, like, quickly say in detail. I, like, overly emphasize. Remember when I was saying you, like, all those stats squish inside PvP? The sockets don't squish. So, and that's, no. And that's where, inspect my gear. So you see the necklace has 3 sockets. You see the boots, the hands, the bracelets. And if they have, so the necklace, both of the bracelets all have all 3 colors. You're missing blues on those last ones. They can't change anything. They're always going to come out yellow or what greens do you buy from a vendor? Oh, no, they do. That's the thing. That's what you roll on. You just keep rolling until you get it. That's where it takes so long for me to get a piece. It may take me like 12 rolls to get finally the 3 sockets, but that's just like what you got to do for it. And you have rings that are red. You ever had an Xbox? Yeah, so that's what red rings are. If you have red rings, that is the death. You do not, red rings of death. Do not wear red rings. What? What? We're tired of doing Dungeons 2. I hate this. I literally am not paying attention to this. I'm just talking to you. And I know. Oh, I know. I'm like a used car salesman. I'm showing him my manipulation portion of it. I can hook you in here. If I can get you in here with talking with me, oh, I can get you so I can sell ice to an Eskimo. Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to get out of here. After this dungeon, you're gone. So, like, right now, you have the last dungeon of my time. I'm just coming, and I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot with the hots. It's pitch sales. Why? He's getting, like, he's loving it. Because at the end of the day, he's going to play PvP, and I want him to be more successful. Because there is, like... Oh, I know. But I'm talking about it because, one, you're getting ready to get, like, closer to gold soon. Because whenever you're dominating, and, like, when you're kicking ass and taking names... It doesn't, like, this game does a really good job about, it pushes you up pretty quick. It doesn't let you just have, like, you slaughter a few younglings, you don't get all of them, Anakin. No, that's what, I want you to be Anakin. I want to try to keep you Anakin as long as possible. And that's where, like, if you put on all the stuff, then it won't matter when you're up into gold and stuff. You're going to still fight competitively. Now, if you get up into the Legends League, you're going to see me and other fortunes, and then that's where, like, it's, when you get into Legends, you're, like, in, like, so you're kind of like you growing as a fish. You're, like, in a fishbowl here, and then you're in another fishbowl tank here, now you're in a pond. And then, see, you, like, study, like, fish and ecosystems and shit, and then all of a sudden, we release you to the ocean. That's Legend, and that's where you don't even know what you can find. You could find a bunch of, like, decent manatees out there you can beat the piss out of. They're extinct or endangered or something. You can't do that, actually. Don't touch them. But you get the you get the whale, and then you fucking get the Titanic. And then get out of here. Get out of here before I'll talk you into another one. Go fix those gyms. I want all of those gyms fixed next time you're in here. Just kidding. We'll fix them together if you haven't. Come in here. Get out of here. Oh, he's on. He's back. I knew he couldn't sleep that long. I'm so excited. I don't know. It just wasn't working, so I just redid it again. There we go. Got it. D, you. I know, but like, so hey, that's technically. I'll be honest. I guess I shouldn't say because I would hate for them to. I guess it really wouldn't matter if I guess they took it away, but that would suck. But also, I have like said it so many times, but that's technically my alt that like I let people like mess around and play with, or like say that somebody like used to play, wanted to return, basically don't have their account anymore. That is a that is my like a portion of it, of the 2K whatever for it. And guess who's playing right now with us? You actually he used to be in Silk Road with me. Real strong one too. Huh? No, strong one. Start of the P. O, and then a K, and then an E, and then a Y. Okay. But also, again, the only reason I have this for it, and again, I want people to be able to like come back and enjoy the game. I want people to like experience it, let them see it. Honestly, I feel like everybody actually have like the portion of the company actually watches what I'm doing with it is like I just bought it technically to like advertise for y'all. That's really all I did. I was like, the game's so much better than it used to be. Let's like bring people back, let them get the feel. It's fun. I was actually hoping that I got to hang out. Is it him? What up, Death? He said, literally, I love that D like straight up like went into the voice. He goes, "Shut up, dude!" Like he hit it perfectly. Hit it perfectly. Death, I did not expect that, but you got it. Like you hit it good. Oh. Saw. When they like had some banana bread, dude, and I was like, hell yeah. And then, but like skunks, dude, hell nah. No, you gotta. It's actually like a video out there for it. Like, it's I know. There's like a portion of it. He goes. One day, like my mom said, like good things come to those who wait for it, and like today at work, like whatever the name is, like gave us banana bread, and I was like, hell yeah. And then there's like it says something else portion, and then it was like, but things that like aren't cool, like skunks, dude, hell nah. Like getting it's like getting, what is it? Let me see if I can find it. I gotta find it though, because it's not as funny unless I like get it shared out there with it. It's good for the. Oh, I heard we're waiting on who? Oh, who are we waiting on right now? Is it D? Okay. Just let me know if I'm literally like trying to queue us all back up, instantly back up in there. So like if it doesn't go, just tell me like I need to send it again, because I'm like spamming it until it is. Doing dungeons. Yeah, let us play Conqueror, you cock. I didn't say that to you, really, if you are listening. Like, that's how we feel. It's how we feel, but like I said, but it's please. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't mean to either. I really wasn't trying to be rude about it. Honestly, I just would like to play PvP late at night. I actually like to play nothing just but PvP. So if that would be a possibility, at least the ones that are PvP ones. No, tariffs and that kind of shit. Shit, I ain't got time to farm all that all day. No. I just want to like. Shh. We're getting them too confused. Now they're like all like wondering about all these different orders. This isn't Santa. We're asking for one thing. We're asking for Conqueror. We're asking for Conqueror after BGs. That's all a little boy wants. That's all I want for Christmas. For Christmas is Conquer after BG so we can play PvP right now. That's all we want. That's all we want. It doesn't matter. Like, it's like, so Brawl is after Battlegrounds, right? Alley of Blood's after Battlegrounds. Why is Conquer used to be? And why did they push it to, like, literally just holding it? Probably. True. Fair. But am I wrong? Wouldn't it be something for real? And that's okay. Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking to you before that. I'm sorry. Coach whispered me and goes. He goes. The shit you say right now sometimes is probably a reason why you probably don't ever get partner. I go. That's probably true. But am I wrong? I do nothing more than love the game. I'll swipe for it all day long. I do. I want nothing more than the growth of it to go. No, it's fair. I think it's fair. It's probably best.
Said okay, I'm ready.
I don't boot people for other ones for that. That's the thing. Is like, I swear, like, well, you got to wait in line for the moment. Once one goes to bed, you can jump in. Didn't know you were gonna take shit. Did you literally were eating dinner at the end of Battlegrounds?
Said Risha, your time is up.
You take 3 hours to nap or to eat. Would you crank one out too in the middle of it? That's fair. I mean, like, I would at least like you could have like give me like, yeah, like, yeah, again, you could. There's a lot of portion of it. I just would like to know, like, you're just like,
Yes.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You mean, granted, like, you gotta like release the day, but like, don't ever tell me you're over here eating right now. I'm like, what are you eating? Like a pea at a time? Like one rice at a one or what? But that makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. Also, here. Death would probably run dungeons with you if you like would just do the same thing that I have to do with Ray Gray and them. Because honestly, Death would probably be more appreciative of like running dungeon with you because you'd probably like be a little more advantageous about it. Because sometimes I'll get like ADHD distracted and Death goes, fuck, Krog did it again. He's gone. And I know, and I know too. Like that's things like I love the fact that you accept it though, and it's like I hear it in my mind. It's like it's literally like another channel just popped up out of like the 40 things that I'm like looking at in my like head, and as soon as like I hear like in the back of the mind, you're like, all right guys, I'm heading out because it's like you just got there. It's more of like I was like, oh shit, I should have been like queuing. That's like another like indicator for me. But I was like, by idea, I always just say I'm like, damn it, I'll be better next time, and I'm not. but I try. Yeah, cause like. Oh no, and that's the problem is I'm too dedicated to like, if I'm helping someone, I'm too like about it. And so like I'm terrible about like multitasking that portion of it, because I'm literally thinking of like everything I can do for basically like when I'm looking at someone's build, I'm looking at what they have, what their future growth could be like, asking I guess kind of what their situation of. New phone it is. Yeah. But hey, did it not help you a lot too? Did you not feel a lot better after like we did all of our sessions? No. No, D didn't like. No, we're not done. You just like you got like. Well, like yeah, but also Ray will but also Ray will probably also tap out quicker than anyone else. But no, I mean like if you gonna stay awake, D's got a D. You ain't got work. Yeah, you ain't got no work. D's out here D's out here vibing. He's like he gonna be up. So like D like D gonna be out here for it. Ray. No, like Ray's like wanting to tap. She's trying to get out. I know she doesn't want to play, but you know what? She is a great example of, for me, of every bit of our like the teachings for things, because Ray, like, she literally has become a problem child over on her server for her group for it, after literally like Ray went from like a timid, shy little animal, like little baby deer, to like this ferocious like dragon. That's literally the different portion. Because it's like you improve so much that, yes, you're lazy just like I am, and I, as realized as a sensei, I have to motivate you to motivate me to like do things like, because like if you're not doing shit and keeping things up, like you represent the stream for it. Like our whole objective is like showing everybody that we got good ideas, good builds for it, and if you will play this even without spending a dime, just play these, like you don't have any other option to like but run the correct stuff. Now, like if you're gonna play full free to play, perfect. Then run completely with the sets, the sockets, the whole 9 yards. Don't like half change yourself. And also, you can definitely specialize yourself up into like certain secondary stats. So if you don't have a lot of secondary stats, you can go for either really cranking yourself up for either a glass cannon style and lower a lot of the armor and resistance. Go for a little, well, I guess you'd probably go still keep the resistance actually for Tempest if you're playing that class. It depends on the class. That's the thing, is it really depends on, everyone's different. And that's where when I guess I'm helping somebody, it's like normally I want them to share their screen just because I can actually really give a good in-depth planning portion for that person, because everyone's different. Like whatever mother get, like what? Oh, well, wait. No. Nope. We're gonna have to mute you in a minute. That's not true. We are, yeah, no. Well, again, because why would you upgrade all 1 stars when 2 stars are still free to play gyms? All of them are. I get it, but no, that's not, no, it's not on our stream for that one. That's not. Well, a full 1-star build doesn't work. We literally tested that out the other night. Again, that's what actually I had to like, I guess, run for that one. It would be rough for that. there are 1-star gyms that are great. There are 1-star. No, literally, again, every bit of this like test. Like, that's the reason I also have alt accounts. I have a 2K account that I literally like test half of this crap on. And it's really, but again, my biggest thing is I am not gonna like actually like tell people information that is not for the most basic of player. That's my goal, because like I slow paced this one. I've played a lot of other like pay to win games for it where I like rushed through it, but I initially just got out of one that I like dropped a whole lot of bans on, and I literally just like flat dropped, quit playing it, and I keep the names of my accounts. Like if it's a Krog, it's me. Ain't no other Krog but me. And so what I'm saying is like I don't get rid of my account for it. Like it's like I have a $20-something thousand like Dragon Ball Z account that I don't even update anymore. So like it's no again, that's like that's actually pretty small for the Clash of Clans or the Royal. I love mobile games and that kind of stuff. Like the mobile gacha games are my weak point. I do love them. I definitely was like better on this game for like upgrading like correct, or like I guess upgrading fast. I kind of was like, nah, this game's like gonna be big for it. Like I'll let everybody else kind of do that, and I kind of like slow paced it. But then when I started streaming it, it was like I don't want to run like rifts and that kind of stuff without you guys. Like if I'm not running rifts like right now, I'm not running rifts at that portion of it. And right now I'm waiting for like all these mirrors and that kind of stuff to kind of kick in. I'm looking for some extra. Oh what shit! I don't need to like keep removing it. Why do I keep removing both of you? I'm drunk. Loading. I also loaded you for a little bit. No, that I just need to save back up, but I can find it now on the server. No, it's like they're out there on the market. I could have bought it earlier, but good. Hey, congrats. No, like things like so that like 640k platinum or whatever for it. Like, I really don't want to tell you what I spent on it. So that's what I just gotta save back up. I just haven't like farmed back up because I just literally like dropped all that other shit that I've been holding just to like do shit with. Who's not cuting up? Oh, it's pal. Oh wait, we're already wait. Oh yeah, where's D? There he is. All right, sorry. Pokey's probably getting pissed right now too. He's like, Pokey's like one that wants some like instant fast. Pokey's like the one that actually like taught me how to do speed, and that's where like I used to not. That's where I wish Pokey was probably like at work where he could be dead and he wouldn't care how fast we did these. Yeah, well I couldn't find him on the recent for whatever. D, did you leave the party after that last one? Don't leave the party. Sorry. No, D just like he left the party to try to help me out, like queue him up, but if you leave the party, it doesn't put you like in my recents. But if I kick you from the party, I can just like click the plus, like literally I just like kick everybody off that one, and I just click the plus, and I'm able to like click all three of you. That's like the fastest way that I've found to do it. But then as soon as someone like tries to like be helpful, it's unfortunately not, because they do that so if you leave the party, someone can't like try to just like spam you back if like you had like a bad experience with them. D, oh baby. D got crazy. D got crazy and fell through the floor. I fell through the floor, and then all of a sudden And then all of a sudden, like, I clicked a button, I dashed to D, and then he fell to the floor, and everyone else fell to the floor. So I think it's D's fault. Oh, is that how that works? Is that how that works? Right? Oh wait, what? I think it was my fault of that one actually. I was just giving these shit. I literally dashed to D, and then all of a sudden everyone falls through, and I was like, D, why'd you make the floor fall through, you big old barb? Even though he's a Tempest right now, but D's always been a barb in my heart. But also, he's been liking the Necro too. But I do love though, like, I'll be honest, like a lot of the portions D will like, now I couldn't like get him to run he didn't really like the dispel for it. And again, no one likes the dispel. It sucks. Yeah, I get it. But I was giving you more credit for it. Why do I keep kicking you loading? I'm sorry. I just need to kick D. I wish loading you get in here in Discord with us. That way you'd be, you know, part of the crew, hanging out. Oh shit. Honestly, I'm blaming you for this. It's not even I'm not that drunk. I am just so sleep deprived because I've been hanging out with you, and then we get talking after the stream ends for like another 2 or 3 hours, and it's just us just fucking around 1v1ing and shit. And I mean, like, I can't tell you, like, my superintendent looked at me like the other day when I couldn't tell you like how bad the like raccoon circles around my eyes were. It was like I was like, yes sir, and I was like giving him the, you know, every bit of the talking. I was answering every bit of the question for it, but like he could tell that like it looked like I had been through like sleep torture treatments. And honestly, like my eyes have been good. No, I'm talking about not waterboarding. Well, there's like a gas that like, you can put on like people that makes them not sleep. And like, no, I'm not blaming you. I'm just like, I've been having a good time, but also you can't like blame me for whenever I'm like, where's loading at? I'm right fucking here. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't run on like 4 hours of sleep, and right now I'm on 2s. 2 nights of 2. So normally I guess I get like 8 hours of sleep within like 2 nights. So I get like the extra like 1 or so hour for it just because like I normally don't sleep that much. I've been going good. Oh yeah? That is so cool. I set my alarm at 6:30 and I literally just count down the dread of how bad it's gonna be. But now tomorrow I don't gotta wake up, so I'm gonna sleep in. I ain't gonna be on around for the morning. I'm gonna be gone. Like I'm catching up on the sleep. My eyes gonna be rested. My glasses gonna be off tomorrow. We'll be back to the same old crowd. But also everybody says I'm a little funnier when I'm like this sleep deprived for it. But I also don't play as well. Exactly. Like I don't sacrifice for my people. Well, no, I don't really want to be funnier for it. It's really. What the fuck? No. No. Nope. Nope. I don't know where. Nope. I'm winning that one. No way. Oh shit! I got rid of the wrong one. Every time. It's like clockwork. I like. Because one, I've always like assumed of loading it just to be like, he's always across the pond. Like he's like a West Coast thing. I wouldn't have ever able to play with him. So every time like I get into a group with him, and as soon as we get done with shit. Actually, no, maybe that's Ray, a nice thing. Because I always like have to kick Ray at the end of it. Literally, and I will get done with something. I'm just like, boot! Bringing back. Logan's like, fuck, dude, we're in the same area. Well, again, Ray's on, like, a different server of, like, the game. She's the East Coast, though. Well, the East Coast is all still connected. It's not just your 3 groups of battlegrounds. It's, like, all the East Coast, like, plays together. No. Well, no. So there's 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. There's only actually, like, there's 3 or 4 actually total, like, groups of, like, the whole, like, now again, in these groups, there's a bunch of subgroups of that. So there's a West Coast. No, there's West Coast, East Coast, and I don't know if there's 2 across the pond or if there's only 1 across the pond. Basically meaning, like, so West Coast players can never play with East Coast. East Coast players can never play with West Coast. Or we can't also not play with, like, the across the seas. But East Coast, if long as you're in the East Coast server group, like, they're, like, the categorized of those 3, we all can play together in Battlegrounds. We all can do the brawls, alleys, and that kind of stuff. But the West Coast, like, so the West Coast right now, they're like, evening Battlegrounds just started 24 minutes ago. Like, where I have, like, stopped ours at, like, 11. See what I'm saying? But also, I didn't... What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? Like, you talking about the, like, the East Coast, the West? Oh. No, I mean, like, well, like, you think that, which one is, like, so far, have you, like, which one do you think's harder so far? You think still West is harder? Well, I'm saying, like, but, like, when you weren't playing with that resonance upgrading for it, I mean, you literally, like, have been holding onto the gym for whatever reason, and now, like, he did the same shit you did. He wouldn't progressive upgrade them. Like, he just kind of held on to a bunch of shit. He had like 2 or 3 stashes full of, like, shit, yeah, and he just been, like, holding on to it, and, like, and then he finally, like, let me, like, look in his stash, and he goes, this is what I got. I've been like, you know, just thinking about it, and I was like, this is what we're gonna do with these, and these, and, like, we did the same thing with Death, and, like, it, like, worked out really well for it. So, like, he's, like, put himself up to, like, he's up to, like, what are you now, 4 or 5, something like that? Damn. Yeah. I mean, still, like, it's still got 5. I mean, like, he's literally, like, he's been, like, more or less trying to get, like, I think that, like, and maybe and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the reason I think you were holding all of them is because you were, like, trying to save out for the 5 out of 5, or not the 5 out of 5, or, like, the 4 out of 5. Like, you were trying to more or less, like, you would just, I feel like you just held all of them until, like, you just put them in. Like, you, like, until you had, like, a 4 or something like that, you just, like, would hold, like, different types of gems. Like, I don't think were you using the concentrated initially? I thought you said you were gonna use that as fodder, and then now you use it now, right? Because you're using Tempest. Loading. Turn you. Exactly. I mean, that's. But you had whenever I looked in that for it, you had, like, what? How many concentrated you were telling me you were gonna eat that? That's where I was telling you before. I was like, don't eat that. You might like this class. And you were gonna eat them all. And I said, again. So, like, he had, like, so. Concentrated Will, like, he's loving playing Tempest. Well, cause so he had all of this pushed up in there. He had, like, totaled it all up. He goes, how many gems do I need to get to, like, a rank 10? He's like, I'm gonna get a rank 10 for it. Like, loading's been, like, out here building like I feel like spreadsheets of just like when he's gonna get this gem for it because he's like held everything in his stash and kind of weighted it up, and he had a shit. Go. But you were gonna eat all the You were gonna eat all those concentrated wills. I'm giving myself credit. I'm giving myself credit for that. I held you off on that one. You were gonna eat them. You were like, I can do this right now, bro. I'm giving that one, but you did great. No, so he had a shit ton of them. It's just that he was playing Necro. Necro it don't really work real well for it. And that's the problem is like the concentrated will, like so before they actually ever had power transfers available, I ate a 5 out of 5 rank 7 concentrated will. Like I've ate that, like, and it's gone, like no way to even like return it back. So like, but I know, yeah, I've done that with that and then echoing shade. Like I knew the consequence of what I was doing, so I did that intentionally for it. I did like replace it with like the gloom and then the void spark. Oh, it was just a cost. It was an extra cost. Yeah, like it was like just an extra. It was like, it's like Hayden Huff goes. He goes, "You're spending a shit ton of money just to change your gyms," and I go, "I'm doing it." I was like, I want gyms that work for. And that's things like, and there's certain portions. My thing was, I don't have to have, I guess the very best, the best. Oh yeah, I do like that though. But I don't, again, like the RC, I've not like fully like gone for, and like I didn't like commit to it completely. My biggest thing in my mind initially was, I want gyms that work on every class, no matter what I want to play. Like if there's a new class that comes out, every one of my gyms at least works. Now the Chip of the Stone Flesh, I've always been able to use it as long as I've had invocation. This is like the one freaking time that I do not have invocation gear, but because like I've literally opened so many crap. Which one? Well, no. Well, it's not that I didn't have it. It was like, so I got like really good other pieces of gear. Like, either I got like double statted like Terror Rift pieces and shit like that. And some of the Terror Rifts for it, that's one thing about Tempest. The biggest thing also I will say, I gotta give some credit out there to more or less, I saw someone running it like very like running that earlier to it, but loading's the one that really brought it to the attention. I was shit. You don't need to announce yourself. I was doing it. I'll give you credit for a lot of the Dispel build that like I run all the time for it too. Like I don't ever discredit nobody that like helped me do shit. I didn't have to. I love to brainstorm. That's the thing. I love to brainstorm with people, and it's like if I've tried it, begin like I'll try everything, and that's where some of the games of mine like yeah it's rough. Because, like, if it's a bad build, oh, it's a bad build. And so, I've, like, experimented with, like, a lot of things. And, I'll, like, run the bad build with one different essence. And it really, like, I can only do it so often. I can't, like, do it in, like, a succession where I could actually, like, film it all that portion. Because it's so awkward because you let so many people down running experimental builds. Like, especially, like, once you become a whale for it, like, loading, like, you're, like, United trimmed to 5 for it, you would technically no longer make, the showcase, like, the 4 and under. 4,999 under. You can't. So now you're in, like, you can't. Like, you hit 5. Yeah, you could... So you gotta have like you gotta do the best of the class out of all of them. So like it's like one, I like that challenge though for you because you are a competitor for it. So I'm gonna say I'm not putting that behind you. for the showcases. So like, so here my showcase. No, so here like I want to know what your true resonance is for it, because one, back in the day whenever things like initially came out, I know they've changed the terminology, I guess, for it. They're like, okay, well, a whale nowadays for is this, but back in the day when you hit 5 and you got them wings right there, you became a whale. Like everyone's like, I'm not a whale really. Yeah, you're not, but you're a baby whale. Like, you just been born. Like, you're out here now. You're like, you're gonna fight hard. You're gonna like be dependable. Like, everyone's gonna look at you now as like a reliable source for help. And what I'll have to. I guess I have to ask. So I guess my only, I guess, terminology of where they're, whatever their cut. No, okay. What the cutoff is if you get invited to, I guess, the Discord portion of, like, I guess the whale ones, and like they literally monitor like. No, I think it's 6 or something like that. It's like 6. Coach, what is it? No. We wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do it that way. That's not a thing. Well, like, do you have the Discord? Okay, I was like, it's not 66666. They wouldn't make it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, I'm asking you where the information you got is coming from, because I'm letting you know, like, what the whales are, like, considered it. Well, like, I'm letting you know what the real whales are killing it for. Exactly, and it's not 6666. That's what I'm, like, confused for. I'm like, that's not it. It's like 6. They only will pick a solid number. Like, you're not gonna, like. Yeah, it sounds like some devil shit. No. Well, I get that. That would make some sense, but like that's some fairy tale shit. Well, no, because one, they're not gonna like somebody that's 6,659 is not a whale. Like, they didn't make that like 6. No, they hit this. It goes by the wings. If you can wear them or not, but nobody wears the wings for it because, like, I mean, like, yeah, you can wear those ones for it, but so here, I think it's also like one, it will put a target on your back for it, but the target's not really like as much of an influence to it. It's nice to kind of like, it's cooler to be known, I guess, I think some probably did a lot of this trend for it. It's kind of cooler to be known for your name over, I guess, like, showing it. And that's kind of what all the whales do. That's, I guess, the... Yes, that's the thing. That's, like, how well you can play over, like... Because then it gives everybody... It lets everybody kind of, I guess... kind of either shine or that portion of it. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, I don't have to, like, I guess, I always have posted my, like, stream title, so that's where, like, people, like, recognize me, of course, for it, but people recognize, like, other players because they're looking for, like, who's normally on the top of the, like, the boards at the end of the matches every time for it. Who's MVPing. Yeah, I can put my wings on now. So, like, for what I do for the stream, I will say it's like, no, I mean, like, I'll flex the merch for it whenever I'm doing dungeons, because that does, like, bring in, like, people that want to watch for it. I know that sounds bad, but the Battlegrounds thing is kind of more of like it just serves multiple purposes. It's like, yeah, you don't get targeted, like, from people that don't know it all, and then because again, like if everybody know, like you start putting on the yellow or the white wings, the rest of the whales are like the rest of the. Or they're, well, no, it's okay. So your teammates, yes, but also whenever I would ever like find someone that ran wings, right? I would try to get as many people around me as I could, and I'd be like, we take them down together. We kill them now. Like we capitalize on them. We don't like as soon as we find them ever, we just like we don't like go in there one at a time. We have to go in there together. And then they like if you have like 5 or 6 guys doing that every single time, like whenever at the very beginning of the game they go focus this person, focus this person, focus this person. Hold on, I gotta get rid of my other shit. Oh my god. I have so many legendaries in my like bag right now that I am literally barely able to pick up like 4 pieces of gear. But I am also not level 30, so I just need to extract them. But yeah, no, so like if you run the like so if you're an 8K or whatever, you run the white wings, you realize now that like 8 to all the way of to like up to 10 plus can wear white wings. So now they all like look at you. No, they look at you like, oh, so you think you're gonna wear them, and they all like gang up on you and beat the piss out of you for it. Like it's also like a self-defensive mechanism too. Like it's like I'm not gonna like deny that portion of it. It's like it's a portion of like it's a respect. You want your name to be more known than you do want your just your wings, because if you run the wings and you can't play, then we capitalize on it, and then like they will hold you down and do it to you more. Like, they're mean about it, and then and they'll take screenshots of you, and then like your team is like also like half of the cancer too. Like they're like, I mean, if I'm like running a experimental build or whatever, God, like I'm a pretty patient person for it, but like the people like again, they're like, you're fucking like dead. No way they're putting it that way. There's no way they're gonna do that one for it. No shot. All right, yeah. So and that's where the whale. One death. I'm not gonna lie, because Coach just like confirmed for that. I hate that. So now we're confirming that we're not using the new definition of it, because that's crap. Because the 6666 apparently is the portion where you get in there. That's horseshit. I know. Yeah. So to get into the whale Discord, you got to be that number. Apparently, you got to be 6666. That's stupid. No. Okay. If you're a 5K at least. You were right. It is true. You're right. And so I just want to say, I'm not gonna even if I have to like look silly on my own portion of it, that's stupid. No. So that's where we're keeping my No, I think that we're keeping the old one. That's where my showcase is the exact same way for it, because that's where people feel like justified for it. Like if someone that's like 4,999, now people are like, okay, well he's like basically about a whale. They like if someone's like 2K and they see a 5K or whatever or someone higher, that's not like that's like in their mind that's still so far. It's still so far from like yeah, exactly. And that's where like the showcase, that's where I do it. 4,999 is like I want to showcase the highest battleground score of that player of each of their class, and then I want to like showcase the highest like whale of like whatever the highest resonance that it is out there for it, and whoever's got the highest battleground score. So like if it's the same person on the same showcase for it, sure, I don't care. I'd rather like showcase like these are the ones that are out there like always trying and playing all of them for it. And people are like, oh, that's just like playing a lot of the event for it. So what? That's the objective. That's what I want to show. Like people that like are running and consistently winning for it. My problem is like I know when some builds are good, and then I want to test other things for other people, just because like I want to be able to like level with them on what they're playing, I guess, and be like, oh yeah, I've tried that out, but you kind of notice that it doesn't feel like you have enough damage, or you don't have enough survivability. I like to be able to give get on the same playing field, I guess, with them. D, we're waiting on you. But no, that's kind of, I guess, my like philosophy, I guess, on it. But that's where I'll like run a test build and I'll get my ass kicked with it. I'll try one more thing with it and I'll get my ass kicked and I get pissed and then I'll be like, I'm gonna like just go back to what I know. And then well, that's what it matters. Yeah, and that's where, like, I mean, the Reaper, yeah. But like, my team, like, well, yeah, they don't want you, because like, I do bad. Because, like, one, I'm hogging up the residents for it, because now that they are, like, capped by your residents and your, like, secondaries, I'm hogging the residents up, and I'm experimenting. And so, like, and that's where, like, it is rough, but also it's the only place that you can get, like, where you're striped and get all those, like, reduced downs for it. And that's, truthfully, my content is, that's kind of like where I think that I have done pretty well in the stream for it, is my content is PvP. My content is, like, what is, because, like, I mean, like, I'll, like, a lot of times I don't have all, like, level 30 gear and all that stuff. I am a whale, technically, but I'm not min-maxed on everything. I don't have like super high secondaries, so I have to like try to adapt to that portion of it too. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. One, I want you to start doing this. I want you to start doing this for it. I want you to start like experimenting your own. This is what I want everybody to start like realizing for it. I was trying to like pal earlier. Look at your secondary stats. I want you to look at your secondary stats really intensely here, right? Like whenever you're out of PvP, which is like right now, I want you to like really know those things. And then that 30 seconds before you go into the match, go check your stats again. They're all down. So like if you have 50 critical hit damage. This is the one that like I know specifically because I normally have around that. I have like 40 something right now. Oh shit. Sorry, loading. If you have 50 critical hit damage, it goes down to 15 critical hit damage in PvP. No, I mean like. No, I'm saying is, if you have an open world, like if you're walking around right now with critical hit damage of 15. Now, there are certain things that do cap out at 20. Critical hit damage and critical hit chance are not that. So, movement speed like a baseline. Now, if you have a buff of like Bottle of Hope or whatever, you can get faster. But now also like, so like whenever you go into like PvP and stuff, that's the reason like secondary stat gems, like your blue sockets and those other ones on those pieces are so important. Those pieces do not get strifed. Like though and so no, your gear like on your regular chest piece, head, toes and knees, Tony, chestnut, all of that. Yeah. So on all of that, that does get strifed. The sockets do not. So like yes, people do stack all like willpower and fortitude on those other ones. It's a good idea to do it. But that is still strifed. That's where the sockets also come into big play too. So like outside of like that area, you probably feel like you have a lot. Yeah, those will also like it said you can stack them all up really high to it, but they okay. Yeah, but yeah, it's still like it's still strive to that portion. Yeah, it's yes, exactly. Yes, it's important. Yes. Yes. Yes, you have a net gain, and then you will also be able to like again, but that's where you add the sockets of all like colors that you like, and you get basically you get the yeah. All right, cool. So now now that's where you like add those both together, and then you get like some higher portions of it. But that's where also if you run like an even spread across the whole place, you're kind of like you're gonna kind of limit yourself in some portions of it. So like if you want to play survivable, but also you can run with like I've ran with like 2K and under of certain stats, and then just stacked all into one for certain classes, and it works really well. I mean, yeah, you just saved everything though. Yeah. Yeah. You have all 30s though? Yeah. So what he's talking about right now, stream for it, is this. So like I have a great example because I have basically started upgrading the ones that have willpower and strength into it. Alright, I guess I have to go to the blacksmith to like show you them. But yeah, so like if you look at mine, Death, I don't have all 30s. So I have 30s on the ones that are that way, and then I've got like 28s, 29s, and the other ones. I'm about there, but and that's just literally because I don't farm. Like Death farms, Death does like a lot of these other like portions of it. I literally log on and I play PvP. Yeah, and the thing is like that's also where you probably have like what do your secondary stats look like? Okay. Yeah. This is like one, yeah, like so Death like yeah, he never sold any of them, and he just like had kept them, but he never like really put them together either. Okay. So you could technically run like 4K resistance with 4K plus like armor pin if you wanted. But you would have like 2K other sets. Like what do you have a rank 7? Citrine or yeah. Do you have a rank 8? Okay. You can cut that rank 7 into like 6s. And then you can cut the armors into like armor pins if you want. But like again, it makes you real squishy, but you can hit really hard. So it's like, I mean, yeah, like literally you can stack them into one or the other. What do you mean? a splitter. So like, it's okay. So no, you don't change them into a different one. It's more of, so say you have a rank 7 of something, right? Okay, well, what do you mean then? You can't change them into like something else. It's just you cut them down. No, you could change them to like only stacking one type of the gem. Because one, now you're gonna, instead of having like 3k resistance, 3k potency, that kind of stuff, you would like have 2k potency with 4k resistance. Because you're not running. Yes. You would basically cut the rank 7 of the topaz, and then you would split that out. You would basically, you'd run a bunch of 6 topaz, and you would take all your citrines and make 8. Because the higher you go up to 8, it does, like, when you go up to 7, it's like good. When you go up to 8, it actually has like diminishing returns. So like, when you get them up to like, no. As soon as you go to rank 8, go. As soon as like you go here, look at my gems when you get a chance. My like look at a rank 7 to a rank 8, and you'll like be able to look at, also look at a rank 6, and you'll be able to see. Honestly, if anybody goes back and watches my Necro PvP guide, it explains like the gem. Like I actually show pictures of like how the difference of like where they boost up and where they like eventually cap out. So like at the very beginning, tourmalines and rubies do really, really good at like upgrading, because they actually give you more than like upgrading. Like, so a rank 2 tourmaline's gonna give you like 50, and then a rank 2 citrine's gonna give you like 20 or whatever. It's like, it's the difference of that. But once they go to like a rank 7, a tourmaline's only gonna have like 200, and a citrine or whatever is gonna have like 300 or whatever. But then once you go to rank 8, then like they go like a big, like once they go to like from 6 to 7, it's a really big jump. It's like 4 times the value of them. And then once they go from like 7 to 8, it's like 2 times only. So like they cut them down like by half of it after. So that's where you can like stack up really hard into one stat. And like, so if you have, again, if you have higher penetration than your opponent has resistance, or I'm sorry, if you have higher potency than your opponent has resistance, you're going to be able to, like, as a necro, beat the piss out of him with it. Like, you're going to be able to get those dots in through it. If you have higher armor pen than someone has of armor, then you're going to be able to, like, kill them really fast. And so, but if you're trying to be a tank and survive and stay out there real long, you want a lot of armor. So you, like, would, like, basically, if you're, like, want to be survivable, reduce the armor pen. So, like, if you want to be sturdy, like 3k armor isn't gonna cut it. Like 4k barely cuts it, but it does feel a lot better. Like especially fighting around. You're right, but I think it feels like not bad before it. But that's where, if you have like 3s all across the board for it, I would suggest like either, if you're gonna play Demon Hunter though, I wouldn't suggest like really dropping like the armor, or dropping your armor pin for the armor, because like you're kind of contradicting your class. But I mean I've seen a lot of other ones, like I'm running around with 3k armor. I'm squishy as shit. it's, but also I can hit really hard if I get the combo out with it. But I got like 4,500 or whatever armor pin. But then again, the other, like the big, like 3,800 something, like it's lower, much lower. Yeah. But that's also because I have like all rank 7s and 8s. But so it's more of, I've also ran like my resistance, like when I was playing Necro, I ran my resistance down to like 2,000. And I had like 7k, no, I didn't actually remember that. I had like almost 6k potency. Someone literally showed me the other day, oh, see, like the big boys, like the real whales that are for it, like they have like 8k secondaries. Like most of the whales up here have like 6k secondaries. Yeah, that. But he also has like, so he's like, again, it's exactly what Greed's doing too. He's sacrificed, like you'll look at his secondary stats. He's not 8k second all the way through. He's got 1 stacked up. He's lower on one of the other ones. So you could like rock, paper, scissor him. You gotta like go the other route for it.
Purchase your tracks today.
I think we're done with these ones before everybody's out. Yep. Pokey or Reaper said they were done. But also, again, we got a lot of extra benefit for having like 3 of us all in Warband there. So yeah, 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 so yeah, that's the one. Yeah. No, wait, well, wait, where? You're not, no, not, that's Death Circus. I'm talking like the one that like was in our group, was like running with us. It's Pokey. That's the one that joined in Discord with us the other night. Remember that? Okay. Well, I don't know if the,
Purchase your tracks.
there you go. Alright, Death, you wanna run? Dungeons. How long are you? How long? No, Death, it's like while we're waiting on you to load in. Are you like on?
Purchase your tracks
She didn't say anything.
today.
That don't make no sense. Loading sleep deprived too. He's been staying up way too fucking late. Over here staying up with me. We're over here 1v1 in late night. Alright, let's go D. Just run some whatever you got, D. Pokey, I want you to know we're gonna do this thing that like it's actually gonna help me out a lot. If you'll like come back and watch and hang out with us for a second, I want to end my like TikTok portion stream and then redo it. It gives me a lot of like, it's like how the algorithm works. It's really crappy, but I've like found out that portion. Would you be willing with it? If so, hopefully you come back. I'm gonna end this one for it and we're gonna do it again. Because if you do, it actually helps me out immensely. Like get like quick activity. So we're doing that. Come back because I've been running this one for a long time for it, and so like it quit technically like spamming me to like live feeds. It just puts me on like it keeps me on the live feed if you're only on TikTok, but it only like it doesn't let me like be in the like quick scroll things for it. Dirty. Alright, so I'm doing that real fast. If you are watching, we're gonna try to help me out again. It does help me out so much. Boom. We're doing it, Ray. That's the thing is, if you knew the line, you'd already know. Line's already been said. Line's already been said. Get it? Oh, okay. It lures you back in, though. It still just lures you right back in, though. That's where I got you. It's okay. Little snow bunny never hurt nobody. Oh no, you applied while we were in that dungeon. So like, or we were in that Elder Rift, and so as soon as you I still had that pending. So as soon as I got out, I yanked you in. Alright, here we go. Pokey, come back and play and watch with us. Hang out. Hopefully he does. Oh, I'm gone. I'm like Silver Surfer right now. I'm surfing down this cloud. Hold on, I gotta go this way. Hold on, I gotta go this way. I'm gonna be able to come back. I think I'm gonna be able to get back. If I can get back to y'all. I'm trying to. I'm getting further down. Thanks, Poke. But watch this. It helps me out so much. Oh, you play Blood Knight now? Oh, here. So do you have like most of the other instances though? Can I give you like a build to like play around with? You'll like it. I'm not gonna send it to you. Okay, so like it's pretty much the same. It's pretty like you like as long as you got like a 6 Gloom with a 2 Vithus, that's all you need. You shouldn't really be primary attacking that much. Oh, I know. I'm not talking about for PvE really, but it works for PvE and PvP. So it's like it's a great one to practice in when you're playing PvE, and then it works for PvP. So like you basically practice through it because it's so strong in PvE too. Alright, so we'll just like, we'll think about it out in the middle of these portions of it. Alright, I'm gonna look at first what you're running and then I'll like, just change like a few pieces of you. Because one of the TikTokies like it for, if we keep it running. They like it whenever they like what you like. They like it when we just keep, funneling through these. follow you for a second. Let me look actually what. Okay, we want. Alright, so here. The next time you can, if you could possibly like just go look at the essence for it, I'd like you to run Solemn Snare on the shoulders. And I'd like you to run Dawning of the Hex or so. Basically the one that like makes, if you have the Siphon Life that channels you with you. Horns of the Hex. Horns of the Hex, yep. And then, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, it's like you have most of it ready. I know. But it's the. I get it. I think I just want to show you like how like the old build actually has adapted with the new essences, because I'm assuming you probably have some of the newer ones right now, right? Not like the newest ones, but like mid-level, like new. So like, do you have the ones that, like the chest where the bats now like shatter the enemy armor? So you have the bats that. Let me look. I didn't get a chance to fully look for it. You have it on? Sorry. I don't know. I was looking a second ago, and then we started running down this elevator. No. Not Sanguinate. They have now one for bats. Yeah, he says, I just want you to, like, next time we, like, mix through this, like, next dungeon, like, I'm gonna keep trying to rush these priests through, so, like, you may only get, like, one essence per, like, swap each of them, but just get near one. Or I'll let you have a little bit of time to at least get near them and, like, run that for it. So, like, you want to change it to that portion of it, but then you also want, on the pants, the bats now deal poison damage. And it has like a 90, thing once you get to Mastery 4 on it. I understand, but I'm saying is like, but it still works. But I'm saying it still works, but exactly, but it works before then. So, and then, hey, you have one, the good offhand on the top, and the other offhand is the skewer that shatters the armor, making them like vulnerable. Alright, so run, grab your shoes. Hurry. We're still doing something right now. Death, we just ran into an Elder Rift. I'm doing some greens. I want to see you around this one for it, because like you can take this straight into PvP and you'll love it. I would recommend you can run a 4 gloom with the 4 Vith, but it works way better with a 6 gloom, because you really don't primary that much and you get that extra bit of damage in there and a stun. Actually, it fears actually. So you can stun somebody and then fear like right off after it. Wait, you're not playing dungeon with us? Wait, we're gonna do more dungeons with you. I know, we're running dungeon, but I was letting you change the essence. Just thought you could try it while we were doing it, because that like gives us something to like talk about while we're doing it. I want you to change the chest for the bats for the armor. That's the only reason we're literally taking like a 5-second break to let you change. But like why we're doing this order. So you basically want the bats that do the armor shatter, the pants that do the bats poison. Shit, I don't know that. I know, but I know what it does when it. I don't know what it's called, but I know what it sounds like when it kills a man. If you ever watch Tropic Thunder. He's like, what do you mean, you people? Oh my god, I love that movie. Yeah, yeah, that's Team and Grotto, yeah. Yeah, the damage they take, yeah. And then the pants for the bleeds. What is that? Is that the shoulder or which one? Face of Fading Mirth, I feel like that's right. Which? The pants. Okay, yes. So here, I don't know the names. I know what they do. It's poison bats. Faces of Fading Mirth sounds really correct because I feel like I made that into a video. Poison bats. Okay. And then on the main hand, you have the skewer that leaps, right? And then you want the one that the siphon blood, the hemorrhage. Yeah. And then the hemorrhage one that basically has the 90, like it's after it hits like 4 times the same target, it will hemorrhage for the siphon blood. Some main hand, but you still want the skewer though. You still keep the skewer. It's the other one. So sorry, I'm not seeing your build. I'm just like talking while I'm running this. Other offhand, you want this? Nope. Need. Siphon life now hemorrhages the target, dealing like after 4 times tick. So like that's that one. Sounds right. Read it to me. Read it to me. Siphon life. Yeah. That one. Yep. It's I have too much World of Warcraft like terminology in there because like in Warlocks that's like we call it siphon life, and it's siphon blood in this portion. I get yeah, it's my fault. All right, other offhand. I know. That's what I should do too, but drain life. Well, so they added now drain life and then drain soul later. It used to be, I think that it actually was correctly. You push it up. All right, and so the other offhand is the other offhand's for the skewer that shatters the armor. We're running some dungeons. Remove D. It's an offhand that skewer now shatters armor, I think. Or makes enemies vulnerable. Yep. Perfect. Ah! But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But like that's what I'm saying. The next round. Oh, I get it. I just want the only reason I want you to play this is because you can practice your PvP moves in PvE. So that way you actually can like go into it already knowing how you want to use the combo. Exactly. Hey, you're Wait, which? Well, okay. Hey, I found out what the Tempest needs to actually be like, and like loading pointed this out. Like this, I literally never got to finish this earlier because loading interrupted because I was talking about giving him credit. And he goes, me, and I was like, I was getting to it, and then we got down a rabbit hole. We never finished that portion. So here, giving more loading credit for it. like more or less. I also saw someone run it for it, but loading didn't actually like bring it to my attention for it. If you will acquire a Terror Rift essence for this Tempest of the shield, whenever you do the flowing strike, that's the reason people run the breaker and the flowing strike. Or if I can see if I have a piece right here. Here you go. Grant a shield that absorbs 88,924 damage whenever I use the dash. So, like, I'm talking, like, whenever, again, it does scale to, that's one. Well, wait. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's either way. I mean, you don't have to keep like multiple sets. That's what it kind of sounds like, but you don't need to do that. It just transfers over to like whatever it correlates to over something else. Yes. But no, the thing that makes the Tempest like super, like, you know, you fight some of the Tempests, it seems like they just don't die a lot of times too. There are some bugs that do come out here every once in a while. It looks like it has been seemed like kind of been fixed. I haven't had it happen to me since, so that's a blessing. But the reason a lot of the other Tempests seem like they're like always able to survive, yes, they run that breaker for that little bitty shield, right? Then they also, every time they flowing strike for that like one that basically makes it where you can still move while like held down, you run that ability as you get the 88,000 shield on top of the other shield. You literally just get like shields every time you click the alternating skills of dash. So you get shields from both. The shield's reduced, but no, again, if you've played Death for a Demon Hunter main, tell everybody how important even baby shields that you can just spam repetitively, how important can that be? As a DH main, that is how DH. The shields. It's honestly, everyone always like kind of slept on that for a while for it, and then it is so strong just because say that somebody like really whams you down with a big hit and it's ticking really hard on you. You pop a shield, that tick's like no longer hurting you for a second. So you get a little bit more time to catch your breath. Your pet has time to like even heal you up if you have like any of the there's so many other ways that you can get healed up. And you don't get kicked by bandaging. You pop a shield on you. Well, for like how they're kicking bandages and stuff, right? Well, shield, then you can heal through it. Yep. You are. Yep. And you don't have a shield. Let's go kick it. Yep. And that's the reason, like, I think it's sometimes like either I will like start with those things. If it's like, hey, if you're really tired of like, again, like I've had other DHs, because especially when all the new essences came out, and you know what the strongest build that you can run really is, right? Like you've played it, like the multi-shot where you don't have really a lot of like mobility. You're just running Daring Swing again. But that's puts you. It's like you're a flightless duck in that portion of it, but you could kill somebody instantly, but now you can't like handle, I guess, like the burst ticks and that kind of stuff. If nice. Without the other portion of it. And so that's where, yeah, it is just so, the micro shields allow you to like do so much, and it gives your character that little bit of break in between these humongous burst like portions of it. Especially like for as many dots are out there, like Seeping Biles, Vipers, and they're super strong. Micro shields are really, really nice. So like the breaker on top of the other one, literally every, like, so I have 2 dashes with Flowing Strike, and I have 2 dashes with Breaker. I have 4 active shields that I can use on in command, and then if I use Squall, I'm untargetable. So that's kind of like the biggest portion of it. And then honestly, I feel like a lot of them run like, well, if you run Windwalker, you have like an instant kill and a way to like hold. So strong. As long as you don't make it do anything else. Do not try to use the shoulders, or do not try to use the other one for it. Now, if you increase the duration of it, sure. But do not make it do anything else, because it does not protect you. I found that out. Oh, I know. Hey, have you seen the shoulders for it? Nah. No, you use that to like dash in, because you use the chest to like actually where you can like leap in, stun the target, then drop the Windwalk on them, and then just go, just beat the piss out of them. Like that's literally, that's like, I mean that's like literally what all the other whales are doing for it. Like I'm trying to get away from it and try to do something else, and it seems to be the best. Well, no, this is like the best build for all, like whale, non-whale. Like this is so survivable. It's so crazy. Like loading, is it not super crazy survivable? So that's what I'm saying here. Loading, can you let us next run after this one? Will you put on like what I'm like the super survival one where you have like the Flowing Strike, the chest for that, and just like the Squall that like does the other one for it, just for like example for the stream. And after this one. Oh, perfect. You have Crosswinds or do you have Windwalk? Okay. I loved Crosswinds too. I think as soon as you like, you're gonna jump up into the Legends League like really fast. I know you will. And so I want you to know that like we get forced to kind of go that way, and I want you to like kind of, I guess, feel that out for yourself, and then that way you'd be like, yeah, I felt that too. Like it's the portion of where you get into the Legends where like people have these 8K stats, and they'll munch you fucking down, just like one shot shit. When then if you have like that Windwalk, you get a hold of them with the rest of your like normal build. Ooh, and then you have all. I know. Oh no, and that's good. I was playing the exact same way you were. Like I feel you completely for it, because I was liking it too when I was running. Like that's the essences that I acquired first. No, we're talking about still like Tempest for it. Again, I want you'll see as soon as you get to Legends, you're gonna see, you're gonna be like, damn, I can't run it like that. It's just you don't have the survivability. Oh yeah. I know, I don't, again, I'm saying I don't play Huff because he's not in my league yet. That's, like, I love him to death for it, but it's like, he doesn't fight all the, like, if it's early in the mornings or whatever, and the 5s are normally kitchen in with it, but, yeah, I don't see him a lot. Yeah. So, like, he's like, you guys are around the same right now. No, I bet you already probably passed him if you were around 5'8" or whatever, or what you said. I think he's like 5'5" or something. No, I get it, but it's the thing is they have 8K like potency and shit like that on things. It doesn't matter. Like like if you get like a whisper tick of their fart, you get stuck, and it's just no. I get it, but you're just. I mean, but like, do you take any damage at all? Like I'm talking a minuscule, like a second of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, I can't take a second of it myself. And yeah. It's just more of like, it's like, and that's, and things, it's like, that's what it's a more like, it's kind of like, you're getting ready to go into the portion of like, yes, right now, you're doing everything like what I'm telling everybody else. Yes, you can just do these other builds of just like running really strong and just like run really, really, really well. And then you can run that as long until you get up into like Legends, and then they're going that you gotta like go back. Like, I'm a support player in Legends. Really, I am. Sometimes I can be a whale, but I really should be a support. Well, yeah. Oh, no. Right now you're playing like yeah. Well, you are, but also, so like I can fight barbs off an idol if I want. It's like, yeah, I get that, but it's the you gotta have to like have the shoulders, and you gotta have like, no, the only way you can fight a barb is wind walk, because if you wind walk on a barb, the barb like thinks he can just sit there and like take it, and like as soon as you wind walk basically is like a Crusader shield, but it gives me 40% increased attack speed, and you can't do shit. It's so broken. That's the thing, is like, that's where like everybody just buffs up. It has to get nerfed. The thing is, like, I want to get away from using wind walk because it is so good that I'm like, this is like a little crappy, but that I want something else for it. But also, I'm one that like, you're just gonna get up there right quickly to it loading, and you get mad about like losing for things just because like you want to run for other things, and it's just like you're about to be there. It's just like I feel you like right now. You're like I'm like, I went through puberty, and you're like right there in the portion of it, and you're getting ready to go through a fast change, and I can feel it. I'm so excited with you. We're about to menstruate together right now. I'm so excited. We're gonna clog the plumbing. What? That was. I love the fact that the cringy shit that I can say. I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what like. I just couldn't resist. He has red wings. He just got the red wings. He just got his red wings for it. I couldn't like help the portion because it was like I was standing right there with my white wings on, and I was like, it's kind of like you're like molting. You're about to like go through like a lot of changes right now, and then like the matches that you're getting ready to be placed in. Like I remember those 5K days. No, you're a caterpillar, my boy. We're not a fucking moth. Moths eat like dirty like clothes and shit. Butterflies. No, you're a caterpie, and you're about to get into like a meta. You're a metapod state. You're like a chameleon. You're like mid-level evolved right now. And I just remember those like portions of it. And I'm just like trying to like, without like, I guess being like, this is how it's gonna be, and you're like, no, I can like change the outcome of that thing. But it's just like, it's just how it happens for it. You're gonna get like some really good games for those things. You're gonna like either want to like right now you can definitely capitalize. If you want to like really always dominate your games, specialize your like stats into one side, and then like all like into power right now. Yeah, like, right now. But then as soon as you get into the legends for it, like honestly, I even need to probably like run more survivability and then go for like all armor. Me too, but that's where it's just a lot harder to win with like, again, there's these players like Bingzu, Komori, like some, and like fuck, what's his name? Shit. Okay. No. Kincaid. No, Kincaid. There you go. Like those players like have such high stats. I don't know what they fucking look like. They look like they have like 8K secondary stats on their character. That's what it looks like. You don't get to see them that long. They literally just fucking sneezed and you've like fucking limp biscuit down the hallway. That's what it is. It still happens to me too. And that's where like you have to kind of like, yeah, either you play like super survivability to like try to counter some of it, or yeah, you can go for the one shot for things. Loading, you're really gonna need to go to like, if you're like, I think the lowest portion of it, you're gonna want like high, still like amount of armor, but then you're also, I think you're gonna really want some crit hit damage. Like if you're gonna like, depends on this, like how far you want to take it up to it, but also, I know. Sure. It's just like, it's still like that investment for it, and that's where you're just like, ooh, you know, like again, I want to more or less like, I'm all about it, I'm all for it, I did it, I've done it, I will do it again. I also like don't want anyone to like, ain't pressuring that portion of it. Well, no, I'm more or less, it's like, from my standpoint, I ain't pressuring any portion of this from you. I want everybody to know that now. I ain't doing any of that. There's no reason anybody doesn't just play this completely free to play. You can play this completely free to play, and you're not going to probably be able to, like, scale up, like, what Loading's doing right now. The portion of, like, his battlegrounds are going, like, he's, like, Anakin Skywalker just slaughtering younglings for a little while, and then now he's like gotten this like Charmeleon area, but he's actually like ready to go into like, he's ready to get into the big boy pond. He's ready to go into like the full fish tank, and he's just gonna have to like work a little bit more. That's yeah, yeah. I don't. So for again, I am very controversial on this one for it. I'm a player that I have done something that 99% of other players have not done. It's also like has helped me a lot of times be able to like do those crazy one shots on players that are like much higher res than me. It does hurt me on some portions of the case. Because I don't have that thing. So, I'll just say this. I'm not going to say anything else besides this. Overall, you can get yourself crit hit chance from sets and other means besides trying to stack that up on your gear. Crit hit damage is one of the hardest things to acquire, and whenever it does activate, so yellow procs on an enemy, like on a mob or whatever, you can tell it hurts. When you see an orange proc on a mob, you know that it's really hurting, right? When you're seeing battlegrounds, you're probably seeing white procs. You're probably seeing maybe some yellow procs. When you're seeing orange procs in like battlegrounds, it's almost like you're seeing mobs again. Like if they will take that amount of damage for it, because critical hit damage is a 2x multiplier. Basically, it bypasses that armor and it gets into that like goody goods, and it like will pop you. Critical hit damage is one of the most valuable things that I would say that I can acquire. Like if you can acquire it. I normally around like right now I'm running the lowest amount of critical hit damage that I normally do, and I'm running around 40%, like outside of no, I'm telling you exactly the same thing I'm saying. Critical hit damage is so much more important because one, right now you could run a Gloom set for a 4 set that's going to guarantee you 24% of critical hit chance. Literally, a critical hit chance, if you go above 100%, like say that there's a chance that you either shoot a basket into the hoop or not. You have a 100% chance. If you say that you have a 120% chance if you're going to throw that ball in the hoop. It's still going in the hoop. It's not changing anything else of it. Like, you know you're going to make it. You're like LeBron James every time. But the critical hit damage, it goes into the double damage of it. Like, everybody always, you want critical hit chance. You want both. The more you stack of both, the better. Alright, fair. No, so like one. You want all of your pieces of gear. So here, you want all of your legendary gear. There's only here. There is. I am telling you the number. Quit over talking me. I'm telling you right now. So there is only like 5 pieces of your legendary gear that it can acquire critical hit damage of 6%. There's only 5 of them. So, however you can acquire. So here, D. Here, more or less. How have you ever tested running critical hit damage? Have you ever ran any critical? How are you putting critical hit damage on you? Put some. No. Say like one. If more or less, go try to figure out how to add critical hit damage to your portion. You don't have to like however else you want for it. I don't care, but just you can't find anything that adds it. Where? No, you don't have to, and again, you don't have to swap it all. You don't have to swap it all either. But for those, that's the thing. There's no reason to not run at least one. You have like, you only need 3 for your like family bonus. You don't got to go fully into mine. But there's no reason not to have critical hit damage in that. Like, if you aren't, you're doing wrong. So like you, and then also, I'm not talking about like a little bit of critical hit damage. All 8 of my pieces have 3% critical hit damage. All 8. That's important. So your baseline of it is, I'm gonna tell for the stream for it, is total up every piece of gear of your legendary. There's only 5 of them, so it's like 5 times like 60, or like 5 times. Let's see, 5 times 6. So you're getting like what? Shit, 45? No, shit, fuck. Again, it's 55. No, yes, no. I'm so drunk right now, and I'm so fucking drunk. 35. But also, okay, here. So the thing is, like, without changing, I guess, your reforges, there's only one other way to acquire critical hit damage, and that's on your like legendary gear. There's only 5 or so slots that actually allow you to have it. So that's the number that you need to have, at least if you're not going to change anything else for it. So that's. But again, here's the thing: was why everyone will also like halftime before they fully figure things out. They disagree. Alright, so the weapons all can do it. Weapon main hands can do it. Let's see, can the offhands? Well, there's total the number up. Shit. Yeah, okay, well, I'm like not sober enough to like hit the calculator right me out, or I don't have Huff or Pout. No, I got no stream backing me up. I had literally only things that streams back me up. They didn't back me up. They fucking backed your ass up. That's the only thing that I've actually gotten any credit for the other portion. The other thing else is like I know that here's the math of it for it. If 50% critical hit damage outside an open world converts to 15% critical hit damage in PvP, then evaluate that. So what do you like? Again, 15% inside PvP is real good. It feels real good. I haven't had that in a minute. Literally, like, if I can get that with some invocation, oh, I feel so good. And like, I play really well. I have not had invocation this entire last I feel like since we actually went into this new hell. I got like really good high pieces, and I should have like probably kept some lower invocation pieces, and I just didn't. So wait, again here. Okay, this is okay. This is also where, well, yes, I know, but also I'm getting ready to say something that like I don't like to even say, but we need to do it because Some does it, and I don't like that he does it for it because it works. So he will run a very lower piece of gear that has invocation just to have it, and And it's good. It's so worth it. Literally, invocation is so strong. Like right now, I've been suffering. I've been like doing dog water right now for it, without it. But it's also the type of invocation you have that how it procs. If it doesn't proc correctly and it's not procking off of something that you can do or like get all the time, like the being attacked or attacking. Also, death. Go put that last essence on. I want you to like actually play this build correctly. I've not seen you run it right yet. For dashes, that's what you want. That's terrible for you. For that class, I'm sorry. Now, wait, hold on. Now, take that back, though. For certain classes, that's going to work. Satyrs. Like, that's like a wet dream for a satyr, right? Like, you know that you're... But hey, one, as a necro, you hate the freaking dash one. But yet, if you have the dash one yourself, you love it. You're a dasher. You want that dash it. So it's a portion of that. But what it also comes down to is, like, sometimes you don't get to run the highest, like, of your CR, and we got to run for some invocations, and that's something I like. I fought someone that one portion for. He was right on that one. That was the same thing as me admitting that, like, when someone said, like, this is a number, you heard it right. I don't like it. 5K is still like a whale. If you're 5K, you're a whale. You're a whale to a lot of, like, other 1s, 2Ks. Yes, you are. Shut your dirty little No, absolutely not. That sounds dirty, and that sounds demonic. No, we're not doing that. I don't care. I don't care if our game is Diablo. I play this game so I kill the demons. I ain't doing that. Nope. Right there, you're right. It's why I'm the defender of Westmarch. The fact that I have, like, treasure goblins running around right now, ridiculous. Like, Ray cut my soul the other day. Literally, she like said the best comeback, and I didn't like say a lot to it. Huff and I died laughing today. So like, she goes, I literally like saw the first time I saw like the goblin, and I was like, I ran past it really fast, and I go, what? And I looked back at it, and I go, did anybody else see that for it? And I go, and everybody was like, what? Because everybody wasn't really watching the stream that was in the Discord. And I was like, I guess never mind. I go, I could just swear there was a treasure goblin, like, in Westmarch. And Ray goes, guess you ain't doing your job, Krog, because I always call myself the defender of Westmarch because I didn't like the other one. And like, oh, like I didn't say anything when she said on the stream. And then like I told that to Hup, and like, oh, we were cackling hard. I was like, God, that was like such a clever one that like it almost caught me off guard that I was like, we just got quiet because like most people don't like. I mean, I guess I'm streaming for it, so I get it. Like I overtalk everybody else for it, but all right, do you, man? You do you, man. You're probably just have a lot better time playing Diablo. Oh, this is Diablo. This is Diablo, my friend. This is Battle.net Diablo Immortal. Now that one. No. So here. This is a TikTok message. This one kind of rubbed me raw too before it loaded. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna get you fired up. LOL. You do you, man. You'll probably just have a better time playing Diablo. Ooh, got me. Okay. He said, LOL, you do you, man. You'll probably just have a better time actually playing Diablo. That's what he's saying. It's not like 4. It's not See what I'm saying? Yeah, that was bro. No, it is. It definitely is. It is definitely is, and it's it is in front of it, yeah. But also, you wait. But there is wait, and that's the thing. I guess it actually come around. This game will actually probably even get more credit and probably more gain within actually like a few more years, as soon as, because one, we already know it's gonna go. As soon as D5 comes out and we're here, we're all gonna look at this little fucker and go, well, where, you think? No, I said 2 to 3 years plus. If they don't, that's bad marketing on any like game company. Like you literally like don't put a Grand Theft Auto out there within 3 or 4 years. That's rough, right? And that's what I'm saying. When we are going to get more population in 3 to 4 years plus, because we're still around and D5 drops. That's the thing. That's where everyone's going to go, what? This game's still fucking around? And that's where like, that's like, oh, we're the persister. You know, again, you say that it won't, but like the games, like if you like look at the stream, like if you look at the game growth charts, we're growing. And that's the objective. That's what I'm saying. There will be a D5 and Diablo Immortal will still be running. Yes, Diablo 3 still runs, but nobody plays it. Diablo like 4 will be like obsolete at that point. Of course, you still could play them both, but we will no longer have like the conception that, again, you're just missing the point of there is so much misconception now that like, because how it was true at the beginning. It was fact at the beginning and now they've fixed it, and it's unfortunate because now the reputation of like Immortal is it's only pay to win and you can't play it and not have any fun without like spending all the money. And it's really, you actually can't. You truthfully can't. And so whenever Diablo 5 shows up and we're still around, that is where we are going to get more credit to it. And people are going to go, well, shit, I'm tired of seasons. I want to play this. I want to play something I can like do with and last. It's going to grow. It's just literally, it actually even like helps the growth of this more, because what other company technically normally releases 2 of the exact same game back to back? Well, and that's where, again, our company wasn't technically fully Blizzard. It's the second party partner of Blizzard, but they made a great game and they actually have done really well taking care of it. I feel like Blizzard's like, here, you have like half of a grant money that like we get for like company like building a game, and they're like, bet we can literally do some like crazy good shit. Because I'll be honest, I mean, Blizzard's from the team that I've literally watched so many documentaries about Blizzard. From like where they started to where they are kind of at the moment, it's like the creativity and the design has gone more mainstream a lot for things. I mean, they were the ones that created WoW out here for like, we were open world, just like innovating and like just like they literally just made a game that they wanted to play themselves. That's what I loved. They literally like the problem was that they like would play the game too much their own selves to like develop half the time more. That was literally what they used to say. They're like we would start developing things and we just start coming more and more ideas, and like we loved like what we were playing to the point where like we didn't want to develop more, but we were like, oh wait, we just like completed everything we did like just in beta testing. We're like, we need more, and they would just get more and more into it. And that's where it was very exciting to see a lot of that. And granted, again, like a lot of the hands have like passed down. There's no more of the, I don't actually know if any of the initial owners are actually a part of it anymore. But the guys are still doing a great job for it. They keep everything else up for it. I think that like they did do us dirty in the last BlizzCon, but also that was because they just released D4 and DI at the same time, and there was mixed reviews about DI at the very beginning. And honestly, the poor reviews were correct. It was way too pay to win. It really was. They took that into consideration, flipped that script, and now we got this frickin'. No, well, okay, one, I mean, well, well, it's just because, well, at the very beginning, you could put it, again, at the very beginning, you could put in 15,000 plus, and it really got you, like, it got you right where you're at right now. It's truthfully what it is. It got you right where you're at. That's fine. But that's what I'm saying is like, compared to like where you and I are at the gap. Yeah, no, loading, I'll mess around for a little bit. We can do some shit. But overall, that's the thing is like, whenever you're playing against player... What? No, like when I had spent the money in it, it's pay to win. It was pay to win at the beginning. It was way too pay to win. I'm telling. No, like to be competitive back at the time, because it was all like they didn't separate the battleground matching. They didn't have those other portions of it. We fought younglings all day. No, they definitely do now. Like death. I bear. They definitely do. They definitely do. They don't like. Do you? What do you mean? Like they didn't have legend leagues and that kind of like, or they, I guess they did for it, but it was at the beginning. They absolutely spread nothing out. Like you could literally have just like started the game and you could fight me. Like that shouldn't. You fight me like once, so every once in a while. But I'm just saying, is like, you're what? What resonance are you? I'm talking like if you start out and you're like 600k resonance. If you're, I'm talking, it's not 600k. I'm talking about if. I mean, yeah, but also like. And that's the thing. As soon as you get into Legend, it puts you into the pool. It's because you got to Legend. Once you get out of Legend, I don't see you anymore. Once you get into Legend, I see you. Exactly. Okay, yes. They will merge. Well, okay, here, one. We could queue up at the exact same time every single time. If you are not Legend League, and I am, we're not fighting. Unless the game goes like for a long, clock, it have to be a long portion. I'm not discrediting that. I'm saying you're in that league. You like fight at that level. So you're in there fighting with me, yes. But if you go down to gold, if you go drop down, I don't see you much. And then when you jump back up, I see it again. That's what I'm saying. It does league it out. I mean, it's just like, it's like basically if you lose a bunch of the games, and that's what I've been seeing you more consecutively. That's like a full credit to both of what we're saying. No, I'm talking about in the match itself. I won't find you if you go down like lower. If you go down like real low of that battleground score, I won't find you. Hold on, I'm moving you up. I'm doing a terror. No, I'm sorry. It's a contract terror rift thing. Yeah, no, it's not actually up for it. It's just a but that Tempest that like stupid shield is like it probably gonna get nerfed. It's like it's such a big shield. It's so big. So big. It's literally a 6 set level big for every dash you get. Here, can you inspect my character still? Check my chest piece. I have like a really crappy chest piece on of like combat rating. Only because of the shield. Look at the terror rift on it. I'll get you. I got you. I got you. It's because like I removed you for it, so it's like it's the same way that like whenever D left earlier in the party. All right, yeah. Inspect and just look at my chest piece. my chest piece is super crappy, but I'm only using it because of this crazy ass shield from the Terror Rift. Oh, I mean, here, I'll show you the comparison of the chest that I'm... Read that. For 3 seconds. And you can use it, and you get 2 charges of it, and it comes back every, like, 3 or 4 seconds. I'm talking, it is a Demon Hunter shield like that. That's why Tempest are, like, crazy, like, survival. But also they also have another, so like they have like a built-in one without the Terror Rift essence of Breaker. So they're running Breaker with shield, and they're running the the Flowing Strike with shield, and that also basically allows them, if they get stunned, they can use Flowing Strike to get them out of their stun. So like, yeah, no, they ain't getting held down. Is Breaker cancel Squall, and then you use Squall that you are untargetable. So you just go like where you don't get hit, and you just beat the piss out of them. And then you put the Wind Walk on top where you still can't be hit and get the 40% increased attack speed. What? That's the build I run. It's literally like I have to either I take a lot of damage because I messed up my combo, or I don't take a single lick of damage and I can put somebody crazy down. Turn in your bounty. I don't even know how to like. How would you take that? This sounds like bad in either way, because like, one that could be like, you know, I'm just gonna send your bounty in, or it could be sexual for it. You don't even know what that is. That's a good mind one. That's something that sounds I like. That's right. D just took it and left. He said. Hey, loading. This is also one of the things that we have to do every single day. We have we got like one. If we like care for PvP, we gotta do this. Just go to your sanctuary. Go to your sanctuary. Make sure you do your sanctuary at least once a day, every day, because it's the only thing that you can't catch back up on. You can't catch back up on. Like. No, you just do it every single day. Like if every day you miss, you can't catch it back up. Exactly. So that's where like, it's the key. It's just it's actually opening the chest and getting like the shards. Now you don't have to open all of them, but like you can open at least your free ones for it, and then get those like other portions of it. But it's kind of like Hell Quarry. Like certain people's Hell Quarries are gonna always be higher than yours because like they just started earlier for it, and then this is something that like you can't. This is like a way to get secondary stats that you can do for every day you miss out on stats. And that's things like I've been bad about it. I more or less, now that like I guess loading's here for it, I've been trying to, I guess, be better about like, hey, these are things that we do. Like I know you don't want to do them either. Like I need loading, you're like the one that's going to the bathroom with me, that like, yeah, we're right, I shouldn't need somebody to go there with me, but I don't want to do it with, I don't got somebody to hang out with. So no way. That's why I feel like females go to the bathroom for it. Again, it makes a lot of sense for it. You get a lot of like hang out, talk time. It's kind of like whenever like the girls all go shopping and like you get stuck in the middle of like the aisles. I feel like that's the only time that I actually can relate to those feelings of like when all the bitches like all go to the bathroom together. Like, because all the guys get together and they're like, yeah, this fucking sucks, and they're hanging on backs too, and they're like, does this suck to you? And they're like, yeah, fuck, this sucks too. And they're like, yeah. It's like they really kind of chime in that it's like everybody like appreciates of like, yeah, this just fucking sucks. Overall, company is good. Like, people shouldn't be alone. Have friends. Make friends. Loading. We're gonna go find hidden layers. Let's go. I don't have any more keys, so that's what I'm saying. You at least go do like the basics of it. Like, go ahead and get the little bit that you can for it. Like, if you are not gonna like be able to open all of it, I always open mine all the way whenever I have 377. That's the magic number. 300. Oh, yeah. I don't. I've never actually done that. That's the one that I've not done. And I've gotten a lot of, like, other whale shame for it. That's the one thing I've never spent money on, really. And I've got... Yeah. Oh, you don't realize for it. The higher you get up there for it, the... Oh, yeah. No, like, that's... The whale Discord is not a nice place to be. Apparently it's 666. Again, the only way you get in there apparently is 6666, and it's, I hate that. That's like, that's some. Well, it used to, okay, so back in the day it used to be 5. But then again, like that's also like after all the time of like when all the new like so basically it was like back in the time before all the like the second sockets came out, like we didn't have the extra weapons. No, it was definitely when we didn't have the extra sockets because. No, it was 5K back in the day because you got the wings. You got the red wings at 5. And then... No, as soon as I hit 5, they let me in. Like, that was like a portion of like, that was a thing. That... Exactly! And that's where we're staying with the old rules. We're staying with those ones because they make more sense. Okay, one, if there's still so much community of free-to-play players coming in, there's no way that like a 600 resonance player doesn't look at a 5K and go, "Damn, them some big dick wings." That's a whale. Okay, it is, but you know what? He's fighting now in like the rest of the cesspool. So now you're in the ocean. When you're under that, you have to not like fight as often in the ocean. Fight in the ponds. You get the portion of like whenever you drop down, like you like lose a few games of like getting really like stacked against. You get a game of like kind of like it's a little easier and you like push back up. It's like you don't deserve. Okay, no, that's like. So as soon as you get up to legend, you're in this whole ocean of like shit fest. Exactly. I'm saying when you're okay. When I say it's not actually legend, but it's gold 5 or the higher level, the high level of gold. Do you have enough resonance that you fit into whale matches? Like, did you get put in there? You're like a 4, you're a high 4. But you've also played this for a little while, portion of it. Yes, that they've also just recently updated. You got to adapt to the portion of what they just updated. Oh, yeah, I want to fuck you up. Let's go. Let's fight this. All right, we're about to do this, fellas. We're about to do this. We're about to do this. This is not Diablo 4. This is actually Diablo Immortal. Oh, we should run hidden lair, shouldn't we? We shouldn't just sit here and fight each other. We got really close to each other. Well, I mean, granted, that's good training, though, right? It's like good target practice for me, and then like, oh, we're just so close. Again, we were learning like different like portions of like where people are gonna go, and then we had to like adjust our strategy. No, there's always good practice that way, but I think you're right. I think we'll go. Oh, I'm gonna fight PvP. I've been needing some PvP. Oh. All right. No, just doing like dungeons. Yeah, you get 12 there. They said, and then you get what they said, you can get 20 something like in like hiddens or something a week. All right, start going and looking then. So here's how you do like hidden lair farming. Start like going in like, so I went to Mount Zavon or whatever. I went to the other one. I went to the Ashwin Cemetery right now. You like help me start looking. So like you just sit on a platform and then you go to the next one, and as soon as you see a hidden lair, you click at it. But if like you don't see a hidden lair like on this like little half side over here, you just go to the next one. Go to the next one. Found one. No, there's like nothing out right now. But yeah, but you farm with like people. It was me, because like whatever reason it bugged out. I'm not moving right now. I'm just bringing you in here. Well, like just like join me, or just like here. Yeah, no. Again, it. Well, yeah. I mean, like I found one. We got in one, but yeah, no. As soon as the hidden lair's up, people are literally zoning in the same way we are, and they're gonna steal it from you. I do that all the time too. Like it's a race. Like, I don't go in there with a little forward party. Fuck that. No, I got no time for that. If I found it, I'm coming it. That's the thing. Is the first person. It's first come, first serve. It's not a hidden lair. It's a limited time lair. It's a limited time lair. That's what it is. You're right. You're right. They were. Well, one, that's the only way. They literally made it where you like have like, if they wanted to, they could throw more gems out on the market to like buy, like for the whales to buy. They don't. They literally make this for like the whales to like still do the PvE. And now like we're all like in the forced portion of it. Later, brother. We've learned a lot. No, and we got, it's Ray and Dev. What are you doing just sleeking in here, not saying a fucking word? Find that a little bit insulting. No, he ain't fall asleep. He's alive. No, I know, but Dev's in here. There he is. What to do, brother? So Dev, are it's thing. You'll enjoy Dev in like events. Like Dev is one that like wizard, but he always only play wizard, so he plays the fucking hardest class to do really good with. But then like you give him like, he's played other classes, I've seen him do it, and he does really well with those, and he goes, and that's just not my wizard, and he like wants to go back so bad. He loves the wizard. I get it though. Some people are just dead set on their class, and you know what, I swear that's the reason also I offered Dev initially like the spot on the showcase for it. He did pass it up to Soj because Soj Deckley did have like a higher like score than him, just barely. They were like, it was like back and forth for it. But like they both were around like, you were like what at that portion, Dev, too? Well, how low were, what was the, so one, you and Soj were like kind of my like poster like boys for the, basically players with lower res can still like get up in the higher battlegrounds. Like you just gotta like work it. And so like what, like you, that's where like whenever I ask Dev, I go Dev, because I looked at the battlegrounds for it because he was like one of the top in ours for it, and he goes, there's Soj though, he's got higher or he's got a higher score than I do. I was like, okay, but he's got probably higher res, right? Because I was looking for the lowest res of the of like all of the like the ones where he goes, I think he's got a little bit lower res than me too. I go, son of a bitch. I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to introduce myself to this guy. So that's where actually the first time I met Soj. Yep. Well, no, I mean like he would always aid again. Like I kind of like. I mean, he may have like watched me the portion for that, but like game respects game in that portion. If I know that like Dev's technically around, and I know that he's playing wizard for like he's playing either like Frost, and I like check and he's like running Beam. I know if like I can like put out an area thing and kind of keep something of like myself either between him, he'll freeze them. And if he can keep them froze, I'll beat the piss out of him for him. And like it's like you got to work with like what your team has to work with. And that's where like you don't like really have to like make that communication for it. But I already know that Dev's gonna like drop the crystal. If that this is like a while ago, Dev for that. Dev doesn't actually get to play it for a little while. He's been busy with work apparently for the last little while. But it was just certain things that like you can notice, and that's where like the players that have like lower res that will run like the dispels, the ice crystals. Oh, Dev. Whenever you do come back, there is the... So the wizards are now all just running the, like the... Kind of, but no, okay, so Endless and the rest of them are kind of, like, doing for a decent amount, is, You ever watch... You don't watch play any anime, do you? No. Have you watched Attack on Titans? Alright, no, my point. So I'm thinking like, so like there's like a portion of where this one person is like frozen in this like block of ice, and they like can like kind of control some shit. So basically, yeah, all they do is just like they literally do the ice block where they hold themselves in it, put the beam thing that like does the disintegrate thing that spins around with the arcane torrent of Riftcarver. Annie, again, she don't really control nothing outside of the abortion of, but like when she's out of that crystal though, like I mean, like she fucks some shit up, but like now people are fucking shit up inside the crystal. So they're just literally just camping on the idol, doing like the like they're blocking themselves, but they have the like the little disintegrate thing that drags the tail, and then they're also running the arcane torrent. There, but you want to buff the arcane torrent back with the missiles. Like Riftcarver was always still strong. So basically, they're going back to like the Riftcarver with the like the pants of like the tracking missiles, and then they put on the shoulders that just like put the regular tracking out there for it, and then they do the ice crystal and they freeze on the idol, and they just like basically click all those buffs, and they just sit there freezing the idol, and they spin to win. And also like. I feel like as like a previous wizard myself, as I specialize in the beam wizard. I was like, that was my shit. People like hated me for it because I didn't know who I was killing. I just kill you like, and I didn't see it. I was over here just sending out fucking predator drone missiles, not knowing who my target. No, don't leave that. There's 3 in here, always 3. Just gotta find it. We didn't wait all the way down here for like nothing. Come on now, where's that thing at? There's got floor 2, but either way, there's 3 gems in each. We like may have just like not like scaled like one part of the wall a little bit closer and got near the shrine. So it was like literally like one part that like we either like is a nook that we like didn't get close enough to that didn't give it to us. This is what like Death was talking about, like though, like there's certain ones that like you want to avoid for hidden layers, but that's if like, you know, you're like farming like with a group of 4. But also again, you can do hidden layers in any level of hell. Gems are gems. So if all the like the hidden, like basically if there's like too many groups of 4 farming in hell 3, you can go farm in hell 2, hell 1, whatever. I bet you it's here. It's right fucking here. I bet down here. Fuck me. Yes, it's right here. Fuck us. See, look. We never went down right here. Look at this mini map. Or look at the map. We never went down the stupid little fucking hook. No, like we got okay. Look, you got like super close right by it for it, but it required you to get like just close enough to like see that. That's where I was like, if you don't got 3, that's not done. That's where like there are smaller areas of like zones, like certain places. The area that we're at of Storm Point is like one of the worst ones for it. Like they're long. But also, I ain't picky for it because also I want to keep like in the hell level of. But it's also just like reset time. So anybody that like is waking up right now, they are hunting these hard right now. They're just like capping out early on the week because this is like the time that. I mean, you want to go ahead and cap yourself out. Let's see. I think there's a cap of the week of like your hidden layer gyms, isn't there? I'm pretty confident. Cause yeah. Oh no, me too. You know what? But like, shh. We don't. It's a lot of extra work. Let's not talk about it, okay? That's a lot, but that's a lot of PvP. That's a lot of PvP you're missing out on. All right. You know what? I'd rather fight with like no fucking bat and I'll fight with a stick and a fucking twig over missing PvP. I want to fight you in Brawl and shit like that. Now, like, if I'm playing Necro and I'm needing, like, a borrow, I'm looking for you in Battlegrounds. Like, I'm looking hard. I'm looking, Devi! Devi! You've got me many times. Especially because, like, again, I get desperate for it. And if you run, like, you know I'm chasing. Like, because, like, most of the other classes, like, even if you have, like, a savior on it, a wizard's still, like, a Necro's best bet right now of and Loading just got his like real recently. So wait, one also Dev, you can find them pretty cheap, like around like 20. So you can get them like 16 to 20 under. No, I'm talking about 16K platinum. You can find them. You just gotta be watching. They're out there. No, like look right now. Look right now when it's super fucking late. Well, that's not gonna help you get a savior now, is it? Okay. Let's get that download. I know you were gonna come back and play, and is it time? Are we ready? Well, I didn't really read all of like the details. I just said you were coming back, and so like you jumped in here and you got me my hopes all up. I was like, "Oh, you're coming back." Well, now also Loading has actually from the stream came from west to east. Now he's over here. Yeah, remember the one that. Yeah, remember the one that like would always like say like, all right, that's one for whatever, like on the alley, like you'd always like say what is yeah, my win record, and then he would give me shit if I lost for that portion. Well, it's because it's just because they were from west, but you recognized him from the stream. You'd never heard a voice of him. No, I mean, he's only ever been on west until like maybe like last week. No, it's only been like a week and a half, I think. I think it's been a week and a half. No, dude, it's not. Like, we've only been in this rain for it. For maybe like, it's only been 2 weeks actually, though. 2 weeks. It's okay, so it's not 4 weeks. You know, you've met him from the stream. That's the only thing you like, whatever. Because you always hear me maybe say something if you're watching. Because that's who I talk to 90% of the time on the stream, because he's the one that types most. we're night owls. We're night owls. Hell, that sounds like loading right there. He's like, my schedule's changed. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to play. I'm not gonna be able to watch. He said, loading goes, I'm not gonna be able to watch you anymore. I was like, oh, okay. I just had to change my hours to adjust the loading schedule for it. I was like, I'll just stream later. I guess one, and I don't really know, actually, you don't have to say what you do for it, because I don't want to, like, I always, like, let everybody have full discrimination, because you know you're on the live for it. But, so what is fair, what you said is, like, fair week or whatever, like, what makes that busy for it? Because, like, right now it's, like, basically summer, basically starting for us in Earthwork, so, like, yes, all the projects always kick in. What makes this the busy time? Okay, yeah, we're like, okay. So do you like set up the event, or I want to know, or like you plan it? Okay. Okay. So do you schedule these things? Like, do you schedule like when this is all gonna happen, or do you like just know like, okay, this is the event, and then we have to be here at this time and this time? Okay. Okay. So this is for, so if it's like a sporting for, so this is for, so basketball right now. Okay, so you're doing the women's for it. All right, that's cool. Again, more or less, I was like, you're doing sports for it, and you're like, this is the busy season. I was like, okay, what sports running right now? Ain't no football. Okay. So you do multi-sports then for it. All right. So it's okay, but it's during this time for it. All right. Is it like, is it busy? Is it the same busy during football time too? Not as bad, or do you like more or less work with like? Is it the more of the European? That's fair. Okay. Well, again, like so, like if like now, like yeah, I'm thinking more of. So you guys are more doing like spring or early summer to spring like sporting events. Oh yeah, no, I was you were playing harder during that portion. I'm literally like going back and realizing like when you could actually play and we could actually do fun events, and when like you said like now this portion, like you've been gone for a while. That's fair. And so that's where I'm now like realizing I'm putting pieces together. You're making me play Where's Waldo. I don't know what you do. You just say during this time is like a hard portion. I was like, okay, so what are we doing then? It was sports, man. I'm playing Blue's Clues right now. Are you on West? That's the truth, really. It's Dev's not even been over here busy. He's been playing other games. Blasphemy. It doesn't have to be time consuming. It doesn't have to be time consuming at all. Okay, one, you realize how fast it actually is to keep up. You'll also realize that, like, the way that you like to play, is you like to play at the top. And you know that it... Well, like, I just realized that you like to play... You like to more or less min-max your character, so that way you like... Yeah, I can play. And I respect that for it. And that's where I can see that immensely. You're just like... Well, no, that's a lot of work if I'm going to keep my, like, shit up. I'm like, you could just, like, relax. You just, like, run back and, like, just dominate, like, lower portions of it. And that's not that style for it. Nope. Get in there, get in there, get in there! Damn it. Did you click yes? Damn it. That dude stole it right from me. Oh, little bitch. I tried to steal it from him. Actually, he was ahead of me, and I did try to steal it from him, but... Oh, I did have the dashes. I got to it, but it said you needed to click accept, and that's what I said. I was like, click it. I need you to like be my like partner for it. We can just like, get in there and be like, hee hee. Here, let's do this. Just like start spamming around in different areas. If you find one, go into it by yourself. Do not kill anything because it could activate like one of the crest or the gems. But then invite me after you're inside, but don't like kill anything. So that way, like we always get all the 3 of the gems each, and we can find different areas. We could zone actually into different zone portions. That's actually what a lot of people will do. I ain't saying that way. I was like, this is efficient for it. Every time I do anything, I like, all right, this is the game plan. You go this way, I'll go this way. We'll come back in. I'll give you the alley-oop. We'll make this dunk. I always like want to be like the support for it. I'm like Steve Nash over here. I always like set somebody else up for the alley. And it's just because like if like control wins the game. You control one. If I can control somebody, and then you gotta have still like somebody to be able to kill. So one person controls, one person kills. I at least control. I can trust myself to like control, and I can trust basically anybody to like. If I just say go balls to the wall and attack and kill, they'll do it. Exactly. But now, again, that's what I said. Like, it's sometimes hard, especially for like the necro. If you're playing the dispel, it's very few people run the dispel, and you get no glory for it. But it is so beneficial for the group. So like, it's harder to actually be the support guy. No, I'm gonna run the dispel before everyone. It's like nobody like it's like the spell got like brought up, and then it wasn't a necessary need for a patch or two, and so everybody like has like left it in the dirt. And exactly, and the thing, it used to be tried out, right? And then literally no one ran it anymore, and then you came up with the idea. You're like, because like we came up with basically I built the satyr like if you ran this and this, you could just kill the tower, and that was like something that like I like was really proud of, like that helped like kind of help design. Like Moses was just like doing like extremely well, like just destroying with it. And it's because of probably half of you that like probably ran him off. Just kidding, he's just been busy just because his family's not around. Yeah, you ran him off by helping me to build the freaking dispel build. And yeah, no, I'm in one right now. That's why I invited you. We're hidden layers. So wait, are you like doing your hidden layer? Okay, so I was like, if you're doing the hidden layer, I'm gonna do this hidden layer. You ain't gonna like mooch mine. Meaning like you could run yours if you were like, all right, 1 second, I'm almost there, and then you ran yours, and then you ran to me. Cause I'm just sitting. No, yeah, well, exactly. You could like leave the party, but I'm still standing here. You didn't have to accept it. I was like, yeah, I've had that happen so many times that I'm like, no, I don't want to just sit here for that. I get it. So I was kind of more like the portion of the joke of what I was saying. For I was like, I don't expect you to. I was like, but if you gonna run that, I'm gonna run mine. Like if you were already at yours, I could see you like be like, all right, I'm gonna run this. Like let's like just capital it. Okay, you could have like grabbed it if you want. Well, again, also I guess we do get like warband chests for this. I would have to like lead some portion of that. I don't hear. No, what did you do? What did you do right now? You missed it. This is what like I've been watching you for it, and it's just more like you. The more you gotta click on the like. I used to just run through them, and as soon as they pop up, if anything besides the kill Lair Guardian pops up, you've ran to it. So that means it's within that area. Either you don't have to like click it and look, or like and just look around, or you can just like sit there for like a few seconds and then click it, and then like it'll like give you the beacon. They won't give you the beacon of the kill the Lair Guardian, but it'll give you the beacon of the other two. Just you. What? Well, okay, so like, okay, so now if you, well, actually, I guess they do. If you have an ability, no, okay, so if you, yeah, so like, here, watch my character here frame here, and then I'm gonna do a dash to you here. Okay, do you see the yellow around that's lightning to it? It's like hard to do that one for you. There it is, right there. There you go. You can see lightning. Yeah, that's where you always see the buff is around the fist. So that's why I can. If it's red, they've got crit. If it's yellow, they've got like bottled hope speed. That means like so they're gonna be fast. They're gonna have attack speed, and it will reduce their cooldowns. I think a little bit, but it doesn't do. Exactly. So you got it too. So like, you have it on? No, you have it from. Yeah, you have one on too. So yeah, no, that means it's on. Yes, that's where like the Gloom 6 set is super nice because like you run with that extra bit of damage that it comes out of it, like that 40,000 or whatever, and like you basically like every time like if you don't dash to your like targets, run to your targets, run slow. Exactly, but your buff will half the time give you like your Mystic Strike or your Flowing Strike or whatever that like stuns the enemy. If you don't use your Gloom, because the Gloom's giving you like increasing like it's I believe that actually is gonna also buff you too. Oh no, if you get if you get the extra like if it does any bit of a buff, yes, it's gonna. Yes, okay, yes. So there you go. That's also where it's proccing. So like whenever you dash, like if you save your dashes and don't make it concentrated will, you don't make it like use your Gloom set proc. The first character, the first person that runs up to you, you dash on top of, it's gonna kill him. Exactly. I know. I watched that for it, but it's like I without like I guess critiquing everything of someone for it. I don't like to do that. I like to try to be like, this build really works. You should try this. You should try this because like I'm watching how you play, and it's more of it's kind of like I want to make the suggestion I guess out there to seem like you had the same suggestion for it too. Like you see why that it works. More than I guess like me to be exactly, and that's what I say. Like it's more of, but the 6 sets of like certain things, it's only because you're doing everything. Like you save all your crap, and then you like again you'll see me like swap my stance to like when I'm necro to like from attacker to like speed, so I don't get the buff, and I can get up there, and then when I wraith right like in front of it, my like ball of hope and everything's procced on there with it when I'm doing the when I'm doing my like my wraith or my like dark curse and like my corpse lance. It's like I'm like and talking about like when I'm like you watch me a lot more probably on my necro than you probably ever got to watch me on my Tempest because you've been over here with me now being able to play at the same time. Yeah. But it's only because of like I have such like I can like I have so many like citrine gems. Like I have like perfect necro things. Like I'm like built for it. It's like because like my server like I could buy a bunch of the citrines. I couldn't buy a bunch of like the aquamarines and stuff like that. They weren't out there. My server was just literally like leaving those out there. And so I go, well, there's only one class that like is gonna benefit from these. And so I just like I was playing that class already. I was playing necro, and so I just like scooped the rest of those up. And I mean, I maybe spent like roughly like maybe a mil in platinum on like citrines. Because I could just buy them all the time. This is back when I was on the last vestige, though. Well, okay, one you could again, so you could cut it down and like put on the like resistance one. That's what I did for it, but that's what makes. Okay, so like here when like you look at your yellow slots, right? Okay, so here like you see how you have yellow sockets, right? Okay. If they are, so you have like yellow sockets for it. You have citrines in any of those? Don't. Cut them all down. So cut the. So like, do you have any like rank 7s at all? You have one rank 7 at all of orange? Yep. No, not the citrines, of the topaz. Of the topaz. Which actually that was maybe, that was like that's actually one of the main stats for the necro though, is the potency. So like say that you like either way, like you just want to make sure like, so you're like second. Here, let me look here. I'll look on you. So you have a rank 5 citrine. So you have a rank 6 of the topaz. You have a rank 4 of citrine. So you all you have is necro. Like you have like potency only. Gems. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like what? Oh no, I'm not talking about your gems itself. Like if you look at the color of like your, so like so your necklace has 3 sockets. That, or it only has 2, but it could have 3 sockets, right? It's a well, except for the rings, but yes. So the 3 sockets are, they initially go, they start out as red on the ones that can give the 3 colors, right? So your necklaces, your bracelets, they all can have red, then they get yellow. Like, so like a 2 socket is guaranteed. A 3 socket is not guaranteed. When you get the 3rd socket, the color is always blue. So you want to make sure you always get 3 sockets to be able to add that extra armor or that extra armor pin. Now, in those yellow sockets, where you have 1 orange, because you were playing necro before, and have all the rest of those as yellow, you can cut that 1 orange that you have at rank 6 and make like 3 more rank 5s, and then put those all in on those other slots that you have rank 4s of those citrines. You get more secondary stats of like the other gem, like the of resistance, because those don't get squished in battlegrounds. So instead of having all this potency, like if you look at yours right now, it's for it. You have you have even stats across the board. You could literally take like for this Tempest, you don't need the potency, so you could run down to like 1,000 potency with 3k resistance. Exactly. Oh, here, so here, let's just go do that shit. I'm going to bed after this one. No, you can cut any of the gems. 7 just is like the best example of like when the change of like, so from 7 to 8 is not like here. So look at this. If you like look at my screen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's what I'm up to. It's more of like, it's nothing like personal. Yeah. Yeah. What do I think increases the stun duration? Yeah. I guess I'm confused. Like, I'm not saying I'm changing mine. I'm saying is like, if he wants more resistance over potency, this works that way. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. Someone was like saying, he's like, what do you think increases stun duration? Like, because like Tempest do a lot of stuns. And I was like, I get it. Potency does increase that. He's gonna whisper to me. I know. They're all stuns, so like, I get it. A lot of like, potency would be nice for him too. But it's more of like, he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that either. If our clan offers up aquamarines, it's a fight. Hey, go look now. Go look, meow. I can't even buy all this citrine and shit. I don't have enough platinum right now. Go. Get him. You don't? Like, that's literally what someone's point is right now. He said, potency is, like, very important for the Tempest because it increases all of their stuns durations and, like, all of, like, Tempest is stuns. You should go get potency. Yeah, he's like more or less like, he's saying like he doesn't want me to like have you like drop that down, but it's more of I'm more or less just doing it to like show the example, I guess. But also, yeah, I mean, he may want to put them back to it. But also, if he's never done it before, it'll at least be a good example of them like. That is lower. But the thing is, like, this one, go do those freaking, like, I've been literally increasing my freaking, like, levels so much just by this stupid, like, tower runs things we can go do right now. Once a day. No, we just got a new day. I didn't get to, like, so, like, I claimed back my last stuff of it. So we got a brand new day right now. And so literally tomorrow we can be able to like, I'll wake up and I can like literally come in here and get it. Reduction of control, yeah. That would be really good for him too. Yeah. So you're like, so some saying like, you could like, instead of like screwing with your secondary gears and like literally lowering your potency down that low, you could run your family attributes for like all of the damage reduction, or sorry, continual damage reduction. But like you more or less you could like stack that. So that's what I'm saying. He's like, you could stack that and all your reforges for it, and that way like you could technically like keep going for high potency too. And is that the one that gives you the stun? If you have the 3 set of it. What's that set one for? Is that the same one? Yeah, I told you there's gyms on the market right now. You just go and buy them. You gotta be watching late at night, especially since you're West Coast. You'd be watching all the time late at night. Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? There's always gyms on there. You gotta be watching all the time. Like, it's literally, you gotta always be watching. Yes. Yes, I'm streaming. Of course, it says, what does the voice channel it say? Like, I made that one, like, I was, that's, Come on now. That's what I was like. I mean, like, it's okay. Me too. I embrace it. Yeah. What? Oh, I guess you can't really see me doing my abilities right now because I don't have the. Okay, yeah. So it's like, all right. This star right here, I always place like an energizer here for this one. So here, this thing is like, especially. No, so like you can build them how you want. You can build them like a wizard, a demon hunter, a crusader, or a monk. Yeah, so like no, it's like more wizard like area effects type of style. But it's you could there's so much again you could literally customize it how you wish it for. I'm not shitting you. Like it's kind of like it's literally pick the different skills and the essences and you go completely different style. Like you literally can do like put everything into your primary attack and make that long range, or you could do like a bunch of like area effects, kind of like a freeze wizard of an arcane wind style, or you go like crusader where you can like basically like hold an idol with like a kind of like almost like a monk's inner sanctuary on top, but then like you don't like take there's so many things that you could do to not take damage. It's crazy. Also, right now during this event, good. So we got level squished back down to. Oh no, we're gonna lose like 1%. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. We actually like don't do anything, but I just like to keep it always normally at 100. So we basically all got down to like the 291. So like, where you think that you're like really far behind, you're still fine. I can't really right now. What open what map? You open it. You open it. I was like, you get it. But yeah, so like right now, basically, they've shrunk it down. So instead of infernals and that kind of stuff, they made it where you basically have a lot larger of a pool of. So hell, like infernal, like 1 and 2 were like into hell 3, and then infernal like hell infernal 1 and then hell like 8 or whatever are like in or hell 2 now. Oh yes. Okay. No. So no, I'm not. That's not a reason why. That's what they did. But this is what they did though. They literally have like squished all of them down into lower brackets, so that way, yes, they can add more hells, but then also allow like people that are new to the game to still enjoy and like actually be able to catch up really fast. So if anything, they're like anybody that like got lazy on it gets to catch up quick again. Oh my god. I let this thing get way too carried away. We have so many resources, we just weren't actually upgrading anything. We don't want to lose a chest though, actually. We actually have to like put out the abilities though. Or upgrade them as soon as you like can. Any of them. That's like one I just like got talking and like they like have like got close to like the second chest, and so we didn't ever like do anything on these other ones. Alright, another coming from this way though for it. Save the rest of your platinum. We gotta like block this side though. They're getting ready to come this way. Or save the rest of your like, orb thing or whatever. Which one for what? Again, for what? Okay, well when it's like so I want you more or less like right now. You can play Tempest. You can literally swap to Tempest. If you don't like it, you can swap immediately back. So basically, now they're giving you, instead of like every 24 hours, you get 2 every 24 hours. So you can go back and forth. Classes, yeah. So you can literally try anything you want, Dev, right now. It's like the best time. Fracture Plane's even out with all these extra like a bit. So like it's a great time to like. It's only it's for a limited time, so you're gonna be able to like. I can't get this thing to like click for the computer. There it is. Thank God. Being mean, always just being sassy. All right, here we go. Got that done. For the lightning and the bolt casters are like half time like the ones you want to upgrade the most, the fastest, just because they're quick shooting, and then the flame is like the one you can kind of like wait to do the very end. But this is the last, basically one of the last waves right here. We're solid. We won't lose again now, or we won't lose a percent again. So let's see your message. Yeah, no, that's not my circus, not my battle on that one. I got no help for you there, brother. There is absolutely I have no control of that at all. Like, let's be real. There is no control of that. There's absolutely no control of that. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's like saying that you could like light like a field on fire and then like tell it where you wanted it to go. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You could, yeah, sure. You could light the whole field on fire. I just would have to sit there and go, oh shit. That's all I got for you. That's all I could do. There's nothing else I can do with that one. That's not my circus, not my battle. Not where we stand. That's like there's nothing I could do. It would just literally like, unless like I guess it would like less shield hate from you to me, and I don't need that, Ricky Bobby. Like I love you, Dad. I can take no bullet for you. Like shit. Like I'm just saying, like why do you gotta have the music on and let the TV? Cause I like to party. That's just what it is, Ricky Bobby. Why do you need the TV on and the stereo at the same time? Cause I likes to party. See, yeah, I was. Alright. Grab the rest of this. It's good. So we'll be able to come back here in an hour and be able to get it. So, like, this event right here, Dev, that we're doing, this is something like, it doesn't matter. Like, even if you're, like, catching up on the new hell difficulty, this thing is super good for, like, say, yeah, it's a great tower thing, but you can go into, like, so say that there's, like, hell 4 out right now, and you were not, like, you'd been not playing like just like you have it. And you were able to basically get challenge or get high level gear in legendaries without, like, say you couldn't kill a mob in like Hell 4 or whatever, just example. And you come into this, like, you just haul ass, run past with like wizard, like invisibility essence or whatever, get inside here, you can be able to like farm yourself to the higher hell level without taking damage, so it all will come out the next level. So it's like a great way if like the monster difficulty is showing you like full red to still get credit. You downloaded the game and gave you a cutscene? I know, it's crazy. It's a mobile game, but it's some crazy game. It's good graphics for it. Good game. Good game. I'm assuming that's probably not what you were doing. Loading, how do I get, where is this at? Shit. Oh, I hate this one. Loading, go to that hidden lair. Try to find it. I want you to like teleport to it, and it's the biggest fucking cuckold of a hidden layer I've ever seen. Like, it should teleport you way down here. That's what it should do. This is one that, like... Wait, where did you see that at? Where'd you see that at? Who said that? Oh, you're just saying that. Who? I thought you said somebody was like asking that question, like you were reading your chat. I thought you were reading chat that I couldn't see. I was like, what? Where? Oh, here. Did you find the hidden layer? Just be like, here, try to go click the hidden layer and watch how like crappy this one is. Oh, I'm like right by it, but I want you to go find it. I want you to like figure out why how crap this is. Don't like come to me. I want you to like click the hidden layer like portion where it guarantees you get near it. This place is only specifically, this is like, I don't have to like worry about somebody stealing this bitch. Oh yeah? That's why I hate this one. I'm standing at the door of it. Look at the map. I'm standing at the door. Exactly. Look at the mini map of where it locates you at. See, exactly. This is the only place that like sucks ass. So when you see that one come up here ever, you gotta know you gotta go far around. I literally like, because one, nobody really ever actually comes to this like, feel like the place, since I always like do these tower things, and I feel like a lot of people do them, I guess, because there's always hidden layers up in this bitch. And I have ran, I can't tell you how many like hidden layers over there. And every single time, well, like one, I live in this zone because it's the only farming I do. I mean, guy, like, you can do it for like 7 minutes and literally like it gives you enough for like almost 2 to 3 like salvages. Shit. Shit. Look at your gear level. That's more than you've had in like forever. You love that. Let's see. So, what's your? Did you finish your challenge rifts though? That's actually gonna be a lot of it too. Like I left my challenge rifts out for a while for combat rating and like just getting like their mats to actually upgrade like even. You're not on my. I don't think you're like on my. You're not on my like fullest server though. No attack, or else I would. Like, I don't think we can actually do hidden layers together, Bubba. I know, like, we're on East Coast, but we're not on the exact same, like, real server length. It's, like, only within your, like, 3 server group. Unless you are. Am I wrong? I'll invite you for it, shit. If you can come in here. If you can get in here, I'll take you away. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can, but it's, like, the same reason we're not taking Ray with us. No, because like it's the she's on a different server group. No attack. You're hiding offline again. Shit, I know how you are. Request the invite. I already know what's gonna happen in this one for it, so like I would normally wait if I believe that you would be able to get in here with me, but I want you to still apply, like request for me, like find me, join me. I will wait for like the second, like I'll wait for this last, Wait, don't kill that yet. Okay. Okay. We'll find another one though for it. I was gonna be able to get. That's only like dungeons compared to layers are two different things. You can get like 20 or something like that, like from layers, and you can get only 12 from dungeons. Exactly. Because like well, now we're running them for it. Here you go. I found one here. There's and these things pop up a lot in this place. Oh, it cucked me. Hey, loading. Look, walk out, and then literally like it's like open again. Exactly. Same spot exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, right where you were at earlier. Don't like try to like teleport to it. Whew. It's a pretty penny, I ain't gonna lie. But also you don't have to like put it in for enjoy this game for it. Most people I'm playing with for it, like free play, having a great ass time. Got a question on TikTok was, how much you spend on them wings? Good amount. It's a pretty fucking penny. It's more of like, I know how much I spend in it. It's kind of like somebody like asking like, how much you make? Oh, you really like it is like that. And so we're like, because the thing is, some people like have spent a lot more than I have, and some people have like spent a lot less than I have. It's like some people are a lot luckier than others. Honestly, like I will say, like my biggest like downfalls of like my payments of were definitely the early days when I was the glory days and the hoary days of wanting better gems, and they didn't have power transfer available back in the time. So that like me replacing gems really was like, I mean, yeah, the gem, I just ate it and it was gone. It's gone forever. It's gone for good. It's gone. There you go. I found one here. Alright. Click enter on yours. No attack. Or like, you can come to me here, but hold on, let's do this. Here, I'll prove it to you though. I'm gonna take you out of the party for a second. Or I'll actually take a loading up too. There you go. I'm gonna enter this one and I'm gonna like zone in, not move anywhere, and I'm gonna invite you both. So that way you all can see. Example 1. I know. Hold on, wait. I got it. I've got it. I'm in it. So now we can see more or less the portion of loading. Join me, and no tag. Join me. No tag's gonna be like, shit, we can't. Well, it's because I had to remove him to join in here. I mean, like, here. If you've like spent for the game for it, or if you actually do play. Again, most people like on TikTok definitely come for us a little bit more of like very aggressive towards the Immortal, and I understand it. It was what. So here's my overall like sales. So I've got around like 31.1 mil. I put into like I've like sold throughout like other sales. You can see which whales have like put more in, and we got like the resonance to like the whale and that kind of stuff, like what they've sold, what they've like ratioed. It's not like a perfect example, but like it's a good one. Like some's got a really good ratio for like what he sold to like made. I remember just like running the math portion of it. Oh yeah, I guess my residence. Yeah, my residence 8802. So now that I said, you still enjoy the let's say how much you spent on the wings. He said you still enjoy the game. It's so it's chill. We're not comparing here. He goes, hell yeah, like more or less like in like proportion of what he's saying. Seems like. I mean, like it. I see. Yeah, you re-download to see where you left off. You're gonna come back to a whole new world. A brand. He's played before. He goes, I'm re-downloading. I'm gonna see where I left off. Yeah, it's a whole new world. It's a brand new place I've never seen. I'm about to take you on a magic carpet ride. Maybe not tonight because it's 4 in the fucking morning for me and I gotta go to bed. But I will. No, we're done. Is it? Oh no, it is not done. How about exit 2? Looking at you. Haha. Let me see if I can reach you back. Let me see if I can bring you back. I'm bringing loading back. Yeah. Don't know how to act. Yeah. Can we get in here? Can you get in here? It's at the very bottom of it. Whoa! Hey, thank you so much. Hey, but also, Kit, one thing that I love to do, especially like, you can always definitely find me on YouTube, Twitch, probably my main platforms. I'm pretty new to like the TikTok, but I would love to like actually like send you the Discord here. Actually, yeah, this would be the best thing. Let me send you the Discord, so that way, whenever I'm live, if you can ever just jump in here. Also, you don't even have to like say a single word, but show me your screen. I want to like, I guess, see where your character is at, and then kind of like evaluate, and then show you what you could do to like really min-max it.
Said you it's Kent.
Yo, what it do? All right, so here I'm gonna put it up. One, Tiki Matalk is actually kind of blowing up right now on the portion. I'm gonna put the Discord out there in that one. I'll put it out here back on Twitch too. We're just gonna drop you like immediately into the channel with us. I apologize for that. I just literally clicked on the one that's like with us. But I'm probably not gonna. Yeah, no. Honestly, no. I'll be up. It'll be morning. Like I literally will see the daylight if I do that tonight because It does take a little bit of time. It doesn't actually have to. I can do it really, really fast. But well, it's not for me. Okay, it's 4:12. And that's actually a little bit earlier than I've been going to bed with loading. Because the portion of he's kept my ass up every single night. And he's like off duty. I'm blaming him. It's not blaming him. I'm not blaming him. Granted, loading just came from West Coast over to East. Come hang out and play. And so, like, I've definitely been... I know. I've been capitalizing on, like, our time for it. So, like, of course, I will bitch about it. I don't really mean it. I've actually had a great time hanging out with loading. So... But I will, I guess that's where I'm giving my due of my baggy eyes and half-brained thought process for it. So that's where things are taking definitely longer for it. But I'd love to actually like look at what you have on your build, show you like, okay, hey, you could run this, this, and this. Do you like to PvP? Do you like not? Do you like to play both of the type of the games? Because one, everybody like say, oh, I don't like the PvP. I just like to PvE. I cannot tell you how many people like have hung out on the stream, watched, and like have said like, oh, they're just like running for PvE. And eventually, like after watching enough of it, because like I'm a very big PvPer. Like I honestly, I primarily PvP. I give somebody a build. They don't change their res. They don't spend a dime at all. Literally just do some of the PvE things. Get the correct sets. Get the correct essences for some of these builds. And they dominate in their like categories and they have a great time and they're like, I like PvP here. It's so much fun. And I, knock on wood, I've actually still not had someone that has allowed me to like evaluate their gameplay or evaluate their like character and not had great return of success. And enjoyed the game more. That's like totally my biggest thing. I was like, I don't want to like give you the ability that's gonna maybe make you think you're gonna be like the best in the game. No, but now you're going to enjoy this game like 200 times more because it's fun to play the events and playing around like players that you actually can compete with and have fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. But again, I just still again like get over the fact of how well this game is done. For this is mobile. Like I've seen this. This is the same almost like as D3 graphics basically, maybe if not better. And the amount of like quick capability of PvP. Oh, let me see what you build got. Okay. I actually ran that one exact same one. Like I said, that's actually the one that I was running right before. I've been messing around with this one, and I think I may like it a little bit better. Yeah, you can do that with a monk or a wizard too. It's only because like you have like the squall that doesn't like let you be immune to damage though. Like it's great for people. Oh, I'm using squall without the like the immune to damage. It lets you do that too. But yeah, you are. You're doing the same.
Said my character has resonance.
Same mine. It's the same. Mine too. No essences on it. It's like great for this portion of it, like great for PvE, but like it's great. It's good mobility in PvP, but yet, I mean, the immunity of damage is super nice. 1000 resonance, perfect. I promise you, I could still show you a PvP build. You run the right, you literally do the PvE things, like go run your dungeons enough to get, just farm this set essence. Like I need a 6 set of, what class you playing? What class do you want to play? Any class. There, you could literally play any of this new one. You can play the new one if you want to. Literally, you can change it like twice a day right now. It's awesome. You love to run passive things. I got me a soft or an aquamarine right there. I opened it up and letting you see if you found it. I was just killing mobs. Because one, also, if you grab it, then like the chest comes to wherever I'm at. So I was gonna go ahead and try to like kill the boss. So no, I definitely was like planning, like I saw it and I was like seeing if you noticed it, because that was like basically I ran past it. It was like telling me when I was hoping it'd be like, your job, you grab that one, I kill the boss, we go on faster. Like that's like I'm looking for this Batman Robin duo here. We're gonna get that way. We'll be like Luca and Kyrie. You're right, you did it. You did it, but more or less like you can't tell Batman and he missed it. It wasn't Batman missed it. It's Batman like was just, you know. It's that's, but I always will do it for you though. But it sure, but that's the thing is like, but that's how I play in Battlegrounds though. It's like I watch to see if someone like will play around that style, because like I'll either adapt to either going and grabbing it, or I was gonna kill the Guardian boss and then I was gonna run back. Like I was either like, it's either we're gonna do it together, like there's teamwork portions of it, but if not, I'll go ahead and capitalize on my portion and then I come back and get that other. What else? And that's where like it's just kind of more like how like it's especially even like in PvE, if you think about how to like PvE smart with whatever the group you're running with, always. Like if you're just like playing with like me or whatever else, I am always like when we're doing towers or we're doing like terror rifts, I am like watching how you're moving, and I'm going to try and adjust to try and help what you're doing too. So like whenever you were running like around that one portion of this block, whenever we first got in the terror rift, I was running the other side because one, we were basically killing the mobs almost in a circle fast enough. So like the mobs were respawning back as soon as I was running them all the way back around for it. But you could have technically like been like able to keep them up, and then we could have just kept collecting because everything I kill you could collect and I can collect off of yours. It's always just about like I guess how you like maneuver with your group, just to like, I mean with some, there's a lot of times that like we've been able to like play very, he knows how I'm gonna go for it, and I also know how he's gonna go and play for it. It is a little bit more, it's tougher I guess with the spell portion of it. I can't like, normally some likes to go more of like, he's gonna push the other side, he's gonna make sure that both those idols are going up there. And I like to go out there with him for it, and I could either like push the idol for him while like he was like out there killing and that kind of stuff. But if I'm running the dispel, I don't have any way to like defend the idol when he's gone, and so I gotta like stay with like the group. Like if you're running the dispel as a necro, you really need to be like with your team. You've got to like use all of the meat shields you can, and then let the rest of the team just like the enemy all just stack up, and then you try to get on top. It's terrible for 1v1. But it has worked us really well. May the odds forever be in our favor for holding down another reign for it. So honestly, like loading, you might actually get multiple capes of this in this first reign. So you read like your portion of your cape. So the capes I've actually like looked back into for it. See like actually exactly. So if you run, you look like down here. So you should have the fire that burns within the immortal. This is like the burning cloak one. So now you should actually by now, well, unless they don't like give it to it for it, maybe. You should actually be able to like actually have the white cloak by now. I do believe. Oh, we're getting double wings? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's also another thing for the big wings too. There are a few of the portions of us people that they're fucking too big. Like, I want something to be proportional to my character. Like, the 4s, like, look fine, but they don't, like, mean shit for a lot of people, right? Like, that looks proportional to my body. And, like, I'm more of, like, I rather, like, I want you to see, like, my transmog. I want you to see, like, me. Not, like, the wings just like cover over everything, right? If you have my back turned to you, you don't see nothing else besides them. So if I'm like facing this way, you're not gonna see any bit of my character pretty much. It's just the wings. And then you turn around, and then it's cool for that portion of it. But like, it's also kind of like once you kind of get to the wing portion, I think also this is another case for it too. It could be even some people don't wear their wings. It's more of like once you kind of get there and you get the wings and you wear them for a while, it's kind of like everyone's, yeah, we're here. It's like welcome to the club. We're just here, and now like we don't need to show that off to everyone anymore. People just kind of know. Exactly. Right now, with them Red Wings, you, and full pun intended, you wear them proudly, brother. No. Well, no. You know another terminology for what red rings are? We're not. Well, Ray's not here, is she? All right. I was like, it'd be like, it's like earning your stripes for it, and like you're like, oh, I really didn't want nobody else to know I did that. Like, I walked out of the room whenever you over here looking like the Joker, and I was like, my man. And you're like, it's not what it looks like. Yeah, your thing's swinging, but you looking like Joker right now. And I go, you dirty dog. And you're like, oh. I'm like, no shame here, brother. You go on now. Y'all go on now. Y'all go on now. Behave, you hear? That's just good practice for it. That's just like, yeah, you're going to run your term for it. Okay, but it's the first time that you try something that doesn't go well. Like, if you run the full meta of like what you're like working right now for it, sure, it'll like you'll feel fine to run that for it. Hey, whoa, thank you so much for the follow. But it's a certain time whenever you get to like you try something and like literally people were either like they've like been in the match where you just dominated, right? They remember your name. They're like, oh, we have loading.
Said you tried the new Elder Rift.
But so it's like, yeah, it's they're looking at you like, oh, this guy's gonna help carry me. They're gonna save the day. You change something that like really doesn't work. Oh, you broke their little hearts, their dreams, and then they'd be like, fuck you, you piece of shit, you big whale. Why are you like not why are you not performing? I kept chat up. I ignore a lot of it. It's more of like, it's okay. Again, it's not like they don't do it to me half the time, or they more or less they'll like, they don't. I guess they don't like blatantly say decorative to me. They're like, our whales are fucking are worthless or whatever, and that's like, okay. So if you look and you're like one of the you're one of the top 3 of the res, you're the whale of the group. Like that's a portion to you. Because now you're like in a part of that group. Like they're garbage. Yeah. And that's but like, and you want to go that portion for it, but then it's saying it's like you do really well for it, but then say you want to try a different class. That's where it's really hard. Where like you don't have the mastery on there, you don't play it real well, but yet if you're not considered a threat, then it doesn't matter. You can play whatever the hell you want, really. I've done always, and nobody's gonna say shit. If you're a threat, you're a threat now. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, but it's like, but it's the worst one is say that like.
Said how do I make a pet with rare skills for Quest POS?
Oh, first time shot. Oh, I could. Oh. Oh, you're right. So, but again, it's more of a. It's this portion of it. It's say that you experiment on a build, and it's the first time that you and I fight each other. Oh, you're pissed. Oh, you're pissed. Because now, like, you can't, like, you can fight as hard as you want for it, but if the build doesn't work, like, if it's a crap build, like, you put on, like, some, like, wrong shit, and, like, you're like, oh, let's try out this one, and then it kind of, like, busts your essence. That's where it's rough. That's where, like, the team was, like, wanting you to come fight, and you were wanting to also, like, or say that you fight somebody that, like, is exact same resonance of you in the same clan. And you want to, like, it's a wiener sizing competition in that portion. It always is. It's like, when you see your friends, you're like, I'm not going to be mean, but I want to, like, fight you. Like, I want to get you. Yeah, I know you want to fight me. I can see it. Because, like, one, I want to fight some. I always, like, want to fight. Like he's my coach for it, but, like, I want to fight him every single, like, literally, there's so many times I probably should be doing the correct thing, and I end up just dicking around, like, wanting to fight him 1v1. First time chat, though, Zan. All right, here. I'm going to send you the Discord for it. I can't that conversation would take me, honestly, at least 30 plus minutes more, and I have been trying to say to myself, I'm gonna go to bed 2 hours ago. It's 5 o'clock almost now for me. I am going to put this Discord.
Set https://discord.com/.
I'm gonna put that one out there, and I will be. I'm pretty much live about every single night. I will be live tomorrow. If you are able to like make it then or any other night, I would love nothing more than to like bring you in, look at your pets, help you like pimp them out, everything I can. I promise you, I've got here. I'll show you mine. I've got some decent ones for it, but also I've been trained by. I can show you the people that I've like got people. So I'm going for my best PvP one for it. So I've got legendaries on all these. Yeah, I'll show you some people. Well, like one, I'm not gonna like do our bullshit half the time like and not stream. You know how like you know how much good content that would have been us fucking around 1v1. Like that's good shit, dude. Right? I mean, like it was intense. We was sweaty. I was pinching my like seat. Hell yeah, I only had 2 gyms in. And then whenever we got to the other portion, I was like, damn, like I felt like I was like, all right, well now I'm fatter. I could feel it. Like you could. Exactly, but one. I mean, yeah. Well, one. What I need to do is actually like make a real build around like 5K, and then that way like we could test better. And okay, well like I can push it all the way up to my res. So like, tell you're 9. And that's a lot of fodder. Like, it's a lot of fodder. Like, 5, that's the reason they don't consider that one a whale, I guess, in the Discord for it. Because, like, it's actually really not terribly hard to get to 5. It's a lot of fodder to get around to, like, 7, 8. Yeah. It's a... Look at the chart that I sent you. Look at that chart. Look at that chart I sent you. Because literally, from, like... So, it takes 5 gyms to go to, like, rank 5, right? Takes, like... I think it's like either at rank 6 or 7, it takes like 12. Then it goes to 18. Then it goes to like 20. And then it's like, boom, it's like crazy amount. It's literally like almost like the stones that we do for pets. Yeah. So like an 8. And then your Gloomcrest, so... Oh, it's the fodder for it, and that's... Yeah, it's just like... You're gonna have at least 16, 17, 18 gems plus of every one of these to get up around, like, 7. So to get to, like, 8K, you need all rank, pretty, like, close to rank 10s, or have Awakening inside the 10s. Well, actually, here, from now on, when you get past 5, you don't upgrade the way you've been anymore. You really should like start progressive upgrading, because that's like you're gonna, huh? Yeah. So you have a 4 out of 5, right? So it will. Yeah, so you put a 5 out of 5 into it, and it's progressive. As soon as it hits the, huh? And here, he looks like mine right here. You can always check mine. Here, look. Yeah, well, look. Well, yes, of course. So, like, again. So, here. So, say you're going from, like, rank 5 to 6, right? But say that you only have, like, you progressively upgrade it, and you put in the 5 out of 5 at, like, it needs, like, 12 gems, and you put it in, like, the second gem in, right? It's not going to 5 out of 5 until you finish the other gems. Same way as it, like, needs the other way. So whenever you get it to all the way to rank 10, then you can do this. So like, I don't have to do anything besides, if I go over here and go improve, all it says is if I can get a 5 out of 5 star, just select it right there, and it's going to give me that and give me the fodder back. That's exactly what it's showing you right there, yes. It doesn't give it to you until you have enough gems to go to the next level, though. So, like, it say that you need 12 gems to go from, like, I don't know if that's the right number or not, but say you need 12 or whatever to go from, like, 5 to 6. And you only, like, put in 1, 2 out of 5. The second gem you put in there is a 5 out of 5, right? It's not going to 5 out of 5 until you finish those other, like, 10 gems it needs. So the same way as, like, say that you get a 5 out of 5 right now and you're doing the regular upgrade and you don't have enough to, like, make a rank 5 and then, like, another rank 3, right? So it's not going to upgrade until you do it. But once you get it all the way to 10, all you got to do is just put in 1 gem. And it gives you actually back the fodder for the gem because you should technically already put enough, like, resonance in, or enough, like, fodder in to, like, get it all the way to 10. But now the awakening portion of it, this is the other thing here. So if you do not have the gem to rank 10, you cannot do this. You cannot unlock this gem right here. You can unlock all the rest of these. You cannot unlock this. There's another 10. No. No. So no. Every gem is different what they need. So like a Starfire, your Starfire is going to look, or your Sleeping Violet looks just like this no matter what. This is what goes into it. And this is what you can get out of it. Well, so like here. If you've seen me take these out because it tells you like, here, I'll do it. I'll do it on this gem. So I socket this back in. So I pulled this like gem out. So it took all the other gems out of it, right? So now here I go. I'm on to 8, 6, 42. So I go to this. I go to gem resonance. Whenever you get this awakened, here's the number scheme. It has to be done to unlock the next level. This is why I have to do all that like awakening bullshit where I rip shit out and pull it back around. You're gonna get into a molting phase eventually, where you're gonna be in a whale molting phase and it sucks, but yet you can benefit yourself a lot. So you see this number right here? So like, look, see, it says number 10, 30, 50, 110. So here, I'm gonna, instead of like putting in my rank 10, I'm gonna put in a rank 1. It's only 2 fodder. I gotta get 10. So I gotta upgrade this bitch up to like enough to give me 2. I gotta at least rank 5 right here. So this one opens. Once this is rank 5, this one will open. And then now I gotta get 30 of them. So you're only getting 2 resonance for the 2 stars. You're gonna get 10 resonance for the 5 stars. And that's where, see, watch now here. As soon as I put this one in, I replace this with like the rank 10, which would give me 20 resonance. A full rank 10 gives 20 resonance. Only. So now I add that in there, unlocks that slot. See, look, these other ones are still locked. I go over here, go to Unity, I add that rank 10 in there, another 20 resonance in there, added. Opens that slot. Opens that slot. Opens this slot. And now opens this slot. So the thing is like, if I pulled out this gem here, well, again, so like I have to like give basically the Cutthroat's gem back to this gem to open the rest of this up. That's why. Exactly. and that's the reason like a lot of my gyms like are like they share the same ones, and that's where I'm able to like gain myself a lot of resonance because I can open extra slots and then just throw some crappy one in there, right? So that's the reason, like, because one, if as soon as you can open the rank, like the 5 stars ones, even if like you only upgraded to like rank 3, you get 30 resonance out of it. But we'll cover over it more later. Exactly, and that's the thing, like, one, you're getting into that phase for it, and this is where like I do show this stuff to like players that are like lower res for it, but it's not something that they like really care about, right? Unless they're like upgrading 2 stars. Because like one, right now you're actually like in the phase of molting where like I can actually help you grow through that. I mean, it's good for that portion because one, you. Well, no, it's more of you progressively upgrade them, and so it's just like whatever comes naturally to you. You should, because one, it's well, like you could have already had the resonance like much earlier. You didn't have to like go like that long without it. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like you're getting it. It's the same amount either way. It's not. There's no like cost deduction to cost extra. There, it's just like instead of it burning in your stash, you get it earlier. Because every time you progressively upgrade, it gives you 5 resonance and like make 10 or something combat rating. Oh yeah, it's just like especially like whenever we were doing raids and stuff, I could tell like, I mean, you don't like to die, so you're getting combat and you're getting like. Oh yeah, I know you have. And that's what like I'm more or less just trying to. Everything I do is like right now is just trying to like. While you're doing this, that's the reason even Sum's like pitching in too. Like whenever someone's like actually putting in the effort and the grind for that portion of it, you want to do it most efficiently and correctly through that. And a lot of us have already been through it, and it's do it right and don't cost yourself extra if need be. So I was like, I'm like super glad that like you didn't lose the concentrated will. That was my biggest thing. I was like, dude, you were like, you're loving like the Tempest, right? And you're like, yeah, I love the Tempest. I was like, that's such a good gem. Like, it's so much fodder I could eat. I was like, oh, I know it is. Well, okay, what? So it is. Well, it works really well, especially higher leveled, but it's very class dependent. So it's like if you wanted to ever go back to like your Necro, that one you're gonna auxiliate over because it's not gonna help you. I mean, like I can use a lot of my gems that I'm using now that I was having to auxiliate with like the meta builds for like Necro, right? So, but besides, go ahead. And like I say, some was even telling me to like auxiliate over it, but it's like as long as you have like a means, like so like here, I guess how are you studying people right now though? Because like if you're not running are you running the chest piece where you like dash and it like targets that area? flowing strike or so. All right, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Then you can activate the chip anytime you want. I like. That's the flowing strike, and then what else you got? Where you look at your essences. So like flowing strike, your chest piece, your can. Which one? No, it doesn't. No. No, that's because of the gloom set. So the chip is only going to work off of stuns and fears. So you only have the flowing strike is what actually is activating the chip. That's where like I always lead with my flowing strike. I will like dash into the person, and then I like unleash the rest of my like cooldowns because that's like stopping that. It should be. Well, I mean, you're going to see it on a target. Here, let's go look over here. What? You have the cascade, I thought, headpiece. Okay, you have the squall one then for it. It's like squall up. I mean, you're like for a stun should proc your chip. Total loss of control. You're right. No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Sam right now too. He's saying that the chest isn't like proccing the chip for it. He said it's like not working. So like one that it should once they should fix that then, if that's the case. I mean, like, I noticed it working decently fine. I mean, like, at least I was noticing like more of a damage portion of it whenever I would dash at him. I don't know. And that's what some saying. It's like not working for it though. He said it's not working, but also. I don't know. I feel like it does. I feel like I was able to like when I was fighting loading their night, like whenever I was the monk, and I only ran 2 gems. I ran like the blood-soaked jade, and I ran the chip, and like I was able to do a lot of work, and then I took the chip off, put it on a different one, and like, oh no, what is it like loading? Like so you said something you didn't feel like it was doing the same thing either, right? And then you basically I put the chip on with just the bottled. I watched that right there. It just popped to a glue. I watched that right there. Just popped to like a. Yeah, legendary gem right there. That's just literally popped right there. I swear that thing just did. And then it went gray. Let's go do it again. On my chip. We're talking about chip right now. Is it what? Like it's like I'm watching this target dummy go gray. I'm trying to see. Alright, watch it for it. He like lights up. He like gets highlighted like up for it. And it's just barely. It's like it does. Well, also flowing strike hit that hard for it. I don't have any invocation. Like, I literally have no invocation. Like, I have literally granting an ally a beneficial effect is the only one I got. And I ain't got no ally. What I noticed is, like, the only way like the chip, like, wasn't, like, doing, like, that much of, like, damage for it is, like, unless I ran, like, the wind walk with it, where I actually could, like, do a crap ton of damage out there really fast with like a Vithus 2 or 4 set. It just didn't like, I didn't have enough damage to like put into like the bomb. Like the poison of like, there's a corpse lance does enough damage to like make the bomb poop. Seems like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, but hey. Where? Okay, I have the Windwalk, yeah. I have everything that I want. I have everything that I think I need for like PvP. Which one? The Windwalk? The Wind... The Windwalk? Cascade empowers your Zephyrs? And here, let's just look. Let's just look. Let's just look at the bigger ones for it. I don't have anybody like high level to fuck. Alright, so showing off I know is not. Showing off like smashing. Gil like was technically a wizard, so it's a go player, but like that he also had like the only one that be able to get a high score on like one class. So here we go. He's running the Squall. Oh well, yeah. I mean, you can auxiliate that bitch over everything for it. It's great. Well, yeah, but you don't have to actually run the whole gym. You can just auxiliate it, though. It's like a great gym to auxiliate because you're going to get all of like the damage reduction for it. Ooh. Well, I mean, like, also, I mean, like, it's... Every buff you're getting with it is reducing your... Like, you take it off and you see how fast your shit comes back up without all awakening. Like, it is... Again, take it off. Drop them chivvies, drop them skivvies, and then see how fast you can get your abilities back on, like, this target dummy. Exactly. That's the every time that bottled hope procs, you're getting that 6% off. But that's fine. You get the abilities back so fast. Like, it's every 20 seconds. So, like, you're clicking abilities within 20 seconds again. I mean, it's also buffing you up with... So you're getting... When you use a skill to grant a buff, you get increased damage and movement speed by 17% for 6 seconds. Cannot occur more often than 20 seconds per turn. Skill cooldowns decreased by 4.5. Oh yeah, if you can get it up to like, it's not this. It's rank 9. Rank 9 is when Bottle Hope gets like crazy good for it, but it's like you're close. So it's like you're literally missing out on like the extra little bit of buff of things. So like mine does. When you use a skill to grant a buff, increases your damage and movement speed by a target by 24% for 6 seconds. Cannot occur more than 20 seconds. Skill cooldowns decreased by 6%. Like, no. Like, pop, like, watch. See my hands? They glow red. Say that I have abilities that are on cooldown, I'm getting that 6% back up in the time when my hands are glowing. So, like, it's like a speed boost of all the ones that are up. So, like, if you pop all your shit, you're going to get them back quicker. Like, it's not, like, decreasing things, like, for later. It's literally, like, so here, watch. If I do all of this right there, and then I pop the bottle, like, my things, like, my timers are coming back quicker this round. I do it again after the bottle, hope, like, go for it. And now they're slow. See how like the clock goes around slower on the read cooldown time. Yes. I've always ran a bottle since the beginning. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But hey, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go to bed. Fuck. This is what happens. This is the reason I kept like live this late for it, because loading and then I always will sit here and shit for way too long. No shit, I bet you aren't, because the one it's not that late for you. About to be 3. It's about to be no. What do we need? What do you need? Oh no. What do we need? I'm good on my phone. I'm getting on my phone. I've been up to like the last 5. I've been up to like 5 in the morning almost the last like 3 nights. I'm dying. Space coast to coast. Alright, hit that raid button, fellas. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, you want to go here for this? Oh shit. Here. You want to test somebody? You want to like actually like trial out someone? You should do this one. This is like what'll show you like what it's like in the portion of the terrible twos here. I'll invite you over here too. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm bringing him over here too. Bring him in here too, so we all zone in. Fuck, hold on. I want to put my like shit on. God damn it! I don't want to stay up this late doing this. I just raided out too. Jesus, click the button. Thank you all so much for raiding. Alright, let's do this. He was, but he's like, he already got the master. He's done. Oh yeah, I want. Go ahead and fight him real fast while I'm thanking my shit. Just go ahead and get you a lick of it. He's real sweet. He's like a lollipop. Yeah, go ahead and look at that. That's what you. Yeah. Go ahead. You thought that I hit hard sometimes. He's got like the craziest amount of potency I've ever seen. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to your death. No, you got his ear. Ooh, he's gonna get grumpy. He can put his shit on there. Hey, you won now. Good shit. Go put on your shit. You won the other one. It shows me you won. Really? It says that like someone's been defeated by loading. Awesome. Alright, let's see. He ain't gonna agree with that one for it. Yep. Damn it, you. What did you eat me with right there? Goodbye, loading, my old friend. Your phone has overheated again. It's because it, like, it probably, like, you probably don't have, like, a portion of where it can, like, facilitate and keep, like, running or not, but yeah. Oh, it's that's still happening. Oh. No, it's gonna hurt. No, you can win walk. You can, yeah. You try again. No, he just switched his shit back. You go try that. Go ahead and click the button. It's just as, like, it's just as mean as you expect. Why would I not? It's literally the only thing that's keeping me alive. No! I'm about to take you biscuit. I'm about to take that biscuit. Oh. I'm gonna get that ear. I'm changing my Paragon on for this. Deactivate. Deactivate. Then here, you get a hold of him. You fucking get a hold of that bull, okay? That's a fucking mean bull. Like, he plays that well just in, like, PG's, dude. Welcome to my life. To feel hurt, to feel lost, to be left out in the dark, to be kicked when you're down. I want to put some in the ground, but it doesn't seem to. Yeah. You don't think my boys thought of that? Homeboy's got ways to look on every single one, and this, like, we looked on every one of them. He was literally gonna go. He was literally going to possibly go west for a bit, just for. No, he was going west, and then everybody was like, people said that there was nothing in there, and you found there's a whole bunch over there. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I could see there probably would be on that one. I could see that because, like, I think that server was, like, got a good market. I think you really did actually good market. You got a good sell market, not like a humongous buy market. Or it's easy to buy, terrible to sell, I guess. Is that right? Yeah. So you got, like, all right. I want you. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. 3. Here, fuck, hold on. I need a second. Oh, I'm gonna get this bitch back up. You fight him up. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get my fucking ult back up. You fight his ass. You fucking keep him occupied. That's what literally his potency did right there. He potently threw your phone and he killed you for it. He killed the phone too. He killed the. Bullshit, I about to put him down. That's a. No! That's so close. He's listening right now. He's listening. He'll talk to you if he wants to for it. But he's watching. He's evaluating. He's helping you right now, actually. Nope. Probably like come Very. That's the one I've like talked about before. Remember the one that like, hey, Very gonna message you? That's the Crusader. And then, well, like he's probably, if you go look at clan, right? If you go look at Immortals right now, you probably will figure that out really quickly when I told you the clan leaders. But don't like say it necessarily out there before it because like, everybody can figure it out, but. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Very's good. I mean, he's a Crusader. He's like, he's like a 7K Crusader. Very good about like hitting the bubbles. I mean, like it's hard. I would feel like to like get real like showy as like a Crusader that portion, right? Oh yeah, always. See, they're falling out. All right, here. I'm fighting his ass for a second. Get off. I need some confidence. Are you back in here yet? He's coming on me right now. No, it takes away all my like here. Guess I'll try this then. Yeah, see if this I guess feels different. I lost even resonance for it, but see if I can feel the difference. This will actually tell, I guess. Some's like proving the point that he's thinking that like that stun's not actually like working right now. It needs to, but it's not. It's not working right. Yeah. I think because one. I think that, I think he's right. Fuck. That's so bad. The devs need to fix that because that's not right. The dash needs to not be immune to that portion, but like. Nope, they don't. Because one, I'm running like a dash. Look, watch me literally, like the amount of damage that I just did right there. Yeah, it's not. So I popped chip on that one because I ran the chest piece that had an invocation. I didn't have the dash with the chest, like the shielded me up anymore. But I basically added an invocation where I had a 50% chance whenever I dash. Fuck. I'll put another message in that to Omni and them. Omni and no Tony. Agreed. No. No, you would fight me now. I already know that may not work. I want you to fight me. You turn and fucking look at me. Make a move. Yeah, see, that's what Chip does normally. Here you go. Look, actually, it would actually be probably better if like loading and I fought with it out, with and without it. Oh yeah, here you go. You go ahead and get you a tasteful of this. You need that. I need to go to bed, but in a second. But I'm gonna watch this for a second. I need some. Yeah, you load. I need you to get some. You okay? Because like so he's showing me that like the chip wasn't working, and then I put a piece of, it's like, you know how I've been running like a really crappy chest for the flowing strike shield? Well, it's replacing a chest piece that I finally got an invocation of a dash for like the high percent chance of it to proc. What is it? What is it? What? No, I'm saying that not the essence of like the terror. I'm talking like if you look at the so like a combat rating of like 1870 to like an 1800. No, the chest piece that I was wearing for the other one was this one. 1814. But look, 3 other portion of this, and also this. This is what it is. This is what I'm missing on the other one. I know where's my piece. That's what I need actually. So no, maybe it was working on chip then, because I was still not actually having any other means like I'm not procking that in this chip here. Now I actually have a means proc. He's gonna fight me in a second. He ain't gonna sweat. He gonna flick. No! I about got him. So now I have the my dash skills, yeah. Oh, I'm wondering if I'm actually also able to maybe get an invocation proc from like the extra people, but it's like buffing my Zephyrs. Yeah, and then I was like, because it's so good. I mean, like running without invocation, it sucks. Like when I was running with invocation, I was doing like crazy good with my necro, and then whenever I ran into like Infernal 6 where we got all new shit, and I got really unlucky and got absolutely nothing. Like I used to have like my Infernal like 5, I had invocation 8 pieces across 3 triple stats. Like it was crazy, and I was like, I was doing crazy work. This is like whenever the Dark Curse like first came out, and I was just doing crazy good work with it, right? That was because I had all that invocation. And then this next one, like it's like I've literally like been able to see like the full different size of all the invocation, and then no invocation. And it's you gotta fight your spot. That's what it is. You gotta earn it. Like if you strong enough for it, you like win. Yeah, all of us. No, I don't have the shield on actually at all for the flowing strike. I took it off. Put on the big invocation. No, I'm even gonna scratch. Now he's gonna humble me. Fuck me. I don't have my abilities back. Well, again, like I have my invocation on for it, so I didn't like know if I got the chip off of that or not. I wish it would actually show us like our freaking miscellaneous, like our gem breakdown. That's the biggest thing. It should show us our gem breakdown. We're paying enough fucking money for it. I mean, I have the invocation armor now for it. So I don't like. Yeah. Well, I'm running chip. Yeah, we're testing that out. Ooh. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, the chip on the Necro works really well. And I don't know if it's because of all the dots and the Banquet of the Eyes, like, plus it raging. I don't know if that's what breaks like, it up for it. I feel like it does work, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm going for it. I just can't tell right now. And there's, yeah, it's like, and then all of a sudden, like, I just see, like, I just blow somebody up that I probably shouldn't have every once in a while for it. And I'm like, it's, I don't know. I'll have to, like, see. Granted, they have already fixed some portions of it. We'll see if they fix more. No, you can't even touch my shield. Yep, you know, you can't like, even touch my armor. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like stack up like a whole bunch of like armor pins. Sometimes you can like technically like bypass. I mean, I have like very little armor right now. I have 3-8 right now, which is like low for like. I mean, if I'm fighting some, that's very low. You're right, that's true. I could go back to the 6 gloom. The 6 gloom would do it. Hold on, put. You got 2 phones, 1 for the plug, 1 for the dog. 2. Wait, where's my? Where's my glove? Oh god, it's so late. Oh my god, I gotta go to bed. I'm not even in it live yet. Let's see. No. Well, you've been gone. What do you mean disappear? You've been like what? You've been lurking? Shit! You scared the piss out of me. I didn't even know you were there. Scared me. Scared me! Alright. Later, brother. Gator. After a while, crocodile. Oh, look at that. I'm over here rhyming like Dr. Masseuse. No, we're talking about like a crocodile, like the teeter, like a one that got no uba gabra, like them need to brush them teeth for that uba gabra. Well, no, I'm talking about alligator. No, it's a different word. We're getting lost in the communication of this one. Yeah, ready to go. All right, I'm ready to go. Sorry. No, mine too. I was like putting my other piece on. He doesn't have patience for anything. Oh yeah. He's like not ready to fight anybody. We'll keep him in a gauntlet where he can't fight through it. Oh shit, that stun did actually do that. Oh, you bitch. What? I can stun him, you said? Yeah, as long as they're on top of me. Oh, shit, he's changing shit now. Honestly, I might like the Gloom back to like the Gloom 6 set because now it actually is proccing my chip. That's fucking mean. No, it's the Gloom. No, it's supposed to. That skill should proc it, but it's not. Literally, I put the Gloom 6 on and got it. It's like... Damn. He popped me right there back this way. That's not fair. You're running like the fucking saucer one. We're in like a 4x4 area. You know I have to come close to you for that. No, but, well, that's just, I think the shit ran off. Okay, I'll believe that. Anyway, I'll take every win that I get against on some for things. I like, yeah, I did that. I fucking took it off. It's mine. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just it's more of like there's like a night and day. It's like the middle ground level where you're like dominating for it. Like it's a bigger pool out here for it. And I am not like, you see me fight all the time, right? And so like when I'm fighting Cam, some of these other ones for it, it's like they do the same shit to me that I'm like doing with you. And that's where like I'm not like gonna scare you for it. You're gonna get there for it because I like you got art for it. You like want it, and if you want it for it, get after it for it. And I'm like all about with it. But then you can like capitalize with like certain things of like builds like this. This is where like, I mean, getting to train with some. No. Well, again, if I put my resonance lower down to you, oh, fuck. Alright, how much? What? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take up socket. I'm gonna take this off. No, hold on, some. I'm taking this shit off. I'm going to bed after this. Really, I'm literally gonna take my gear off. We're going to 5K. I'm literally gonna like run maybe like 3 gyms and then see if I can't win. Well, he's a necro. You can go take him low, but you got to borrow. You got like a time frame through a portion. Like we have like a lot more like ability to like stay alive for things. So like you're gonna have, you gotta be able to like do it twice. Yes, it's like super like squishy. Like if I go to necro right now, you would literally go. It's like it's like necro is like real squishy for it. That's the reason we like love the borrow because like. Yes, we're a limp noodle, but we go out there intentionally go out there to die. Like it's like, yes, take me down, and I'm coming back up, and then I'm gonna do damage, and then I'm gonna like stay around and just kind of like keep the group. Like they're always consistently out there for it, but they're not like a tank. They're also not like a demon hunter backline for it. They're kind of like this hidden miscellaneous objective out there, right? No, yeah, go back. It necro squish. Yes, varies. All right, what are you 5'8"? You're like higher than me right now. All right, let's go. Yep, 5'4" right now, actually. Told you. No, I took my secondaries off. I'm down to 3K secondary stats all across board. I can take them off lower if you want. Okay, I'll drop him again. Sorry. I'm literally showing you right now, like, so I'm showing me right now, like, he's, like, proven to me that the Gloom, like, works really well, but I have to go back to the 6th set of the, Banquet of the Eye, or the Gloom cast, to make that happen. You're right, I can go lower. Armor. Alright, here we go. Is that fair enough? Not a scratch. I know. I love you too. I love you too. But I'm saying, like, some's proven to me more or less. He's like, give me tutelage of like, this is like not working on the chip. This is how like literally it's because of the sick. Like literally, only reason I'm doing any of this. Watch, here, I'll take this off right here, and I'm not gonna be able to do anywhere near the amount of damage I did to you. Here, this is I guess the proof of like what some's proven to me. I'm gonna put back on the Vithus. I can kill him too, yes. I mean, I did kill him multiple times before. It's just like, it doesn't, like... Okay, so, I'll win maybe 3 out of the, like, 10 fights, 1v1. Yeah. So, like, it's like, I have a chance for it, but it's like... it's like a critical hit chance happening. It's like, if I get if the stars all align, I make the build for it, yes, I get him. But then, on a typical Sunday, he's gonna probably push me down. That's fine. But also, again, like, how powerful they are. Because, again, they kill you when they die, right? But they're coming back alive. So they're not dead, and then you're dead. Alright, here we go. So now, I'm not going to be able to run the chip right now. So let's see if, like, the match is still the same. You probably will win this one right here. Because I'm going to be able to hit you as hard. Well, I'm not stupid. I mean, you just keep charging after me like I used to do for the last one. I mean, like, you learned too from me. Never mind. I guess it's still gonna work. Yep. And do it. You should. Because you should be running it because it's the strongest portion out there for it, for the push, the battlegrounds. It really is. Like, you can run... If you want it... Again, I'm telling you right now, you run your build the way you want to, that because I've tried all the, like, essences for this. You run exactly what you want in the higher edge for it. You're coming back here very shortly. We'll see you soon. Like you. No, I literally just killed 4 or 5 people because I throw that shit in the middle of like a whole group, and then I just beat the piss out of like a Barb and like 3 others. It's so good. I mean, yeah, I know you've not been watching me because you've been playing for it, but. Exactly. So, like, you're not able to see it, but like I've been doing a lot better with it for it. It's like this is like I keep trying to get away from this, but it's too strong. Like I mean, come at me again. Here, I can take off more gems. You want me to go lower? It's just like it's again. That's like I always save a portion of it. Essences over like essences and sets matter way more than anything else. Look, I'm not even actually gonna use it actually. Yeah, I know. It didn't proc anything for it. That's what I'm saying. Some showing that like that portion. So when I'm running the Gloom set, that's the reason I'm able to do the kamikaze like super shot kill for it. You run a Gloom 6 and with that chip, shit, that thing is fucking nutty. I'm gonna run that tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna beat the piss out of people with that. I'm actually enjoy that. Maybe more of this class. I can go back to my Gloom 6. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you. But there's really like no. No, but again, you're in the pond. You're like there is a fish tank, a pond, and a ocean. And I am literally only I'm a big swordfish, truthfully, in the ocean. Because I'm like skinny, I can easily die for it. But like, I'm just a big swordfish. And that's what I'm saying, is like, again, even with some out there for it, there's players that like, so some's like a killer whale. But there are, unfortunately, belugas. There are belugas like Kincaid and these other guys out there for it, like, they have 8K secondaries. Some's got 6 straight through. They got crazy shit that like most people can't keep up with. So there is like, yeah, second. Oh, here, look, here. Let's go find someone. Freak. Oh, when they're at 10. Oh yeah. Where is Freaky at? What class he plays? He played by Demon Hunter. I can't. Oh, he's not on our server. Thank God. I don't mean that if you're watching right now. I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way. I don't need the smoke. I don't want that. You know, we don't want that smoke. No, we don't. No, I ain't taking anything back. I want to fight y'all. I don't want like all of you over here. Oh. You. What? Yeah. Once you get out of this portion where you pushing both of us down like that, then you're ready to like go that way. Oh, I get you. Again, that's a spirit that you have. You should have, cause like that's a spirit that I have to fight them for too. I've just seen how powerful they. I've just seen how far they can take like a whole like group out. Like whether you all like, it's not like they don't like get. It's like they get you, everybody. No, it's like you don't realize they don't come for just you. Right. But here, watch how much more powerful I'm gonna be right now whenever I do this. I'm gonna do one thing. Yeah, sure. But also, again, I'm like kind of just like was kind of standing there clicking. But watch this. Watch. I'm 5-4. Sorry. Oh, my B. Here you go. I'm putting this on, and we're gonna be able to tell and see if this works or not. No, I want you to stay right where you are, because honestly, I wasn't fighting that last one. I'm about to beat shit at you. Let's go. No, don't put it down lower. Don't put it down lower. Don't put it down lower. I literally was standing there. Let's go. I can't queue. I fight you until you queue. I ran that at 3,352 resonance. And why did I win that well? Because I want you to like, this is the point we keep talking about. The Gloom 6 actually is activating the chip. And I ran No, I literally fought you without the Gloom 6 set because there's no other way that the Tempest is actually proccing the chip. It's not working. So I ran it with this 6 set, 1,000 resonance lower than you, and it hits like a fucking truck. That was literally the proof of me doing it without it and then doing it there to literally just give the full example of how well that was, because like someone basically doing it like the nice way to me of that portion of it. But it has to be with the 6 set of the Gloom. Oh, but it is because it pops every 20 seconds. You can do that every 20 seconds. The thing is, you could dive bomb on the group, and it does it to the whole group. I've seen lately people do this, like 3 people, and they just die at once. If they're all standing together. We're fighting on, like, Tempest. Like, basically, we're talking about the chip of the stone, how useful it is or not. Alright. There. This is full test right here. Full test. Full test. I'm running at 2. I'm running at 2. If this chip is that powerful for you, it shouldn't hit that hard for you. No, I'm running at 2... Like 2,000 resonance. I'm literally let's like lower. Like literally, we're going for the chip and seeing how powerful it can be. Because it doesn't work. Okay, so I just fought you like the last game with it when you got really close. I took it off because it didn't work, and that's where I was just running with the Victus, where I was just trying to attack you, and like I couldn't get it to pop, and that's where you got really close because I couldn't get the pop. Here, you want me to take it off? I'll take it off for you, and then like, you want me to put the other on. Okay, well, like now I'm at 2K resonance, and I can't go back up that high, like unfortunately, without setting all my shit back in. You're right, but it's okay. So if I'm running it, all right, whatever. No, I am trying to like more or less just prove to you that like you want the 6 set to actually make the chip work. Because when I take the 6 set off and I'm running it, okay, but it's not the same test because I'm running it 2K res now. No, exactly, but I'm saying is like, if you wanted the exact same example of how it was last time, I need something back in here. Oh yeah, I'll just put only 1 gem back in here. I'm actually gonna... No, you don't run the 4 set. You want to run the 6 set. If you're gonna run the other one. No, I've been running the 4 set the last fucking week and a half, dude. I've literally been saying for that one. And then literally like, some's over here showing me that like, the everything that I'm reading that I thought that I was going to be able to proc this chip is the reason like I'm not doing a lot of this extra damage. If I put that Gloom 6 back on, I actually get my chip to proc and it's going to do that damage. Gloom 6 set gives a fear. Literally, you think that like the only other way to get fear is Wraith form or the Gloom 6 set. Like, I mean, yeah, but like, Loading does not like 6 sets. He doesn't like 6 sets, but I don't know. It's so much good. So good. That's what, I'm running at 2K right now. He got up to 5K, and I'm trying to show him. It's good. It's so good. Like, no. Okay, but there's only 2 sets that do really good at 6 sets. Gloom, Banquet of the Eyes. Run either of those for the classes. Okay, but here, Loading. This is the portion of it all. This is the last thing I'm gonna have to say. I'm really going to bed. It's fucking about to be 6 o'clock in the morning now. Overall, look at. I'm not getting mad. I'm sorry. I'm just getting frustrated for it. Because it's like, there's only 2 sets that actually give, like, critical hit chance in the middle of it. That's the Gloom and the Banquet of the Eyes. So, like, the 4 sets are, like, good, right? They buff up. But all the other sets, like the Grace and like the Channeled and all these other ones, they all like kind of do like damage buff, damage buff, damage buff. But or I'm sorry, not damage buff, but like damaging ability, damaging ability, damaging ability. And then this one is like damaging ability, now a big crit hit chance buff ability, and then like a big pop. They're just set different. They're built different. Oh yeah, get a lot of that crit hit chance for it. But then that's the thing is everything whenever you dash and you get that in there, that extra little bit of extra massive amount of damage that's coming out of there, plus the chip of the stone proc because it's a fear. It literally fears you whenever you dash at them. With the 6 set of the gloom. And we all know that fears do work. But also the that's what we've actually been finding out. Some basically brought the attention of it that the Tempests are actually not proccing Chip of the Stone on like a majority of their stun abilities that they say that they're stunning. They're just not working. Literally, I was taking it off to putting it on literally like for an hour and 20 minutes. Literally, it was like the whole demonstration of this whole night of this like us battlegrounding or this brawling was that Tempest really don't proc Chip on their basic abilities right now. They need to fix it. Like they need. But that's the thing is like, so as long as you have an invocation, like if you were that's another reason for invocation. You have any invocation loading? So anytime that's where the chip was procced from, anytime that invocation kicked in, that's how much damage it did for it. No, only fears and stuns. But the Tempest stuns need fixed. Those need to like, honestly, Tempest is gonna get, so I feel like they've actually fixed the bug of like the portion where they used to go fully like immune. They are like very shield heavy, especially with the Terror Rift like ability thing that they have, but they should be stronger. What? So okay, here. Some said that the Cascade works. The one that like knocks up, sucks, and pulls that I always talk about. He said that one works for it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, like the one that sucks and pulls with the geysers. Like that's like the fact that it's loading like that. Everybody else is like well, that's like a censored portion of it. We're like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like we got. So he's over here making fun of it because I always say it sucks and pulls. And I'm like, you're like, yeah, the geyser. And I was like, yeah, the vortex. Like, it's like, we're all like talking about like a good jacuzzi right now. And Loading's over here talking about, we're over here like making it. Oh, get the girth increase? The girth increase? That's what I'm talking about, girl. That's what I'm saying. It's the suck and pull that. Like with the girth increase and the Master Blaster 90,000 added. No, that's actually an extra 20,000 for that if you want the Glock added to it. But if you want the Master Blaster, that's kind of like what they call the new. It's the new version of the bidet. It's great. You should try it out. You run above up and have waiting. What is it like? What's where you have awakening? No, he just got he's so basically. Yeah, they'll increase it a little bit, and then you get awakening. And that bottled hope. You're gonna have your abilities back all the time. I'm dashing all the time for it. It's just like, sometimes I want like... Lower than yours. So loading apparently has been holding like legitimately... So he doesn't like the idea of the progressive upgrade. So he's been holding for so long, and Okay, but you've been holding from like you've been holding from like almost like 3K res to now you've gone to like 5K because you finally had the fodder to like do it because you put an extra portion of it. Like that's exactly. You still got quite. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying is like, but it's like you don't have to like do it all at once. You could just like progressively upgrade and like you again all that shit's in your stash. It could be used now. You could be like go ahead and get into power from it already. No, they made that for people like me. That was the best thing they ever did for us because we would so literally I was like 4,000 resonance for so long until they added the progressive upgrading, and then I got to go to 6K because I was just holding. Huh? Like you should no progressively upgrade. Like it is meant for the big dogs. It's not for the little ones. Like you don't even get to progress. You can't even. Like it is. They actually. So it is only for the big dogs actually because you can't even progressively upgrade until you hit to rank 5. So like it's only up for like the big guys that are like it takes 12 of these gems or whatever, and say you have 11 of them, and well that's because again it takes set. Well, you think about it, it takes in total. It's Rory, but no, all of us, all progressively. Some